Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Neil. The human speedbox. Let's go.
One last thing, if you have any drugs or any alcohol, give me some.
You unzip me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back, you understand? I don't like it. I don't like to think about it.
Monkey, why are you eating my head? Look at the baby. Babe. Oh my god. I'm crying. Why is she going? I gotta pee. Oh my god.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't either.
Okay, somebody ring a fucking bell already.
I got a bell.
Wait, is that the start bell or the end bell?
Both?
I think it's the start.
Okay, we have Elijah. We have yeah.
Well,
Okay, you're making it weird. Okay, and we have ta-da.
Hi, Roadkill.
We have Elijah. We have Phoenix. We have Lilith. We have Roadkill 101.
Wait a minute.
Hi,
I'm very
Roadkill.
confused. Which way are we pointing, people? I don't know.
Am I
He's
pointing
that
at you
way.
or not? Am I
No.
pointing at you?
No.
Pointing in the asshole.
This motherfucker like reverses my fuck. It mirrors my camera. I don't fucking tell it to. I'm like,
You're directing air traffic.
Wait. Are you a DI hire?
You're directing air traffic.
they hired me because I was black and gay, but I got no fucking clue what I'm doing.
Now, let me see if I've got this right. You said you're black and gay. Well,
Hey.
you're the whitest black person I ever seen.
Yeah, and the straightest one too. But
Yeah.
anyway, we got a follow from right Valkyrie. Yeah, I believe I said that right. I've seen him. I believe it's him. I've seen him on other channels. Seems all right. You know, good person, good people, right? I'm glad to get a
I
follow.
would say so.
Hey,
Yeah.
So
I
I
will
hope
kill
everybody's
There's
week
something.
went better than mine.
That's a tough
Yeah.
race.
This week was really shit, I think, for all of us. I don't know what's up with this week. I don't know what's up with things. It really
Well,
sucks.
I have a theory. If I have a bad week, everybody that we've ever that we associate with has a bad week too.
before you, I
Makes
I
kind of sense.
encourage you to bitch, but I gotta represent. We don't have many people here, but we got Valkyria Winner. Of course, we have here on the
Skull.
panel as well the first demon Lilith. We have Midnight Ladybug,
There will be ladybugs.
and we probably have more that just haven't said anything.
Say something, you goddamn fuckers! Just teasing. But yeah,
Yeah,
that is my theory.
It's those quiet queers you got to worry about, right?
Yeah.
What's this?
Them's really scary.
Yeah.
No, I don't care if somebody's gay, but when I do use words like that, it's not about them being gay. It's
Yeah, I
about
understand.
behavior.
We are both old enough to
Well,
understand.
in the 80s, when
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
the thing to do,
I'm
was
just
talk about a
clarifying.
faggot,
I'm just clarifying for the audience.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, we used to call everything gay,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there
not
was,
meaning it what it means.
I think it was the
It
90s.
it wasn't. Yeah, you know.
They started calling everything lame in the 90s. I
Oh,
remember
that was in
phase.
America. Okay. Yeah. You know, I'm European. We did in the 90s. Everything is gay.
Okay, we got from Valkyria Winner. My pee is yellow. My pee doesn't burn. And Roadkill loves my food up pigs with femboys and toes.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
food are
on.
right. I'm
Valkyria,
not sorry with that kind of shit.
motherfucker, man. He's so into that weird foodish shit, man. And he's creating this narrative where I like it and I hate it.
I
And
think
he does it.
especially it's something like anime chicks with dicks. I think
Yes,
that's what it is.
it's fucking
Oh,
gross.
wait, it's what?
Puta
what?
is the Japanese version of a chick with a dick.
So it's anime style, and it's like
Yes,
you got
yes.
you look at the face, and it's like, oh, it's like a cute furry or a hot anime chick, and then you look down, and it's got like this big
There
ass
will be
dick.
a big dick.
Yeah.
I've seen some of the pictures that Valkyria Winter put in Dan's Discord, and it's like these anime characters with these massive monster cocks.
Oh my god, dude.
Send
big
it
as
to
they are.
Mike
It's
if
so
you will
disturbing.
like it. It
He
is
needs
disturbing.
Jesus.
Yeah,
One
he
more.
needs a hug. He needs something, man.
Jesus would run.
Probably.
Thou
Jesus
shalt kill with fire.
would offer his second cheek, so meaning he gets.
And
it
I
in the
thought
butt.
those clips that I send you were bad noise. I don't want to see that shit. It's like,
Oh, Noise has some
Yeah.
atrocious shit too, but at least it's not
at least it's
not
not
that.
that. Yeah.
damn great day.
Oh,
Yeah, I admit I
often
take
wondered
noise
if-
to snatch clip over a footer clip every time of the day.
I've often wondered if the Japanese were they were sexually stunted.
Deprived,
You know,
correct.
Yeah.
No,
From Valkyria Winner,
no.
Jesus said to me,
They are
"So I'm
really
here to
perverted.
give our, I'm here to
Behind
give our
closed
my
doors.
futas." That's a little oddly worded.
I'm guessing he meant to write
Wait a
out
minute. Let me
my
see.
futas.
Jesus said no to me, so I'm here to give
Okay.
my futas the hour I
There
don't think
will
it's
be
supposed to be in
futas.
there.
I think it's supposed to be out. Give out my futas.
Oh yeah, out. Give out my futas. Yeah. Okay.
Putting that futa out for everyone.
Yeah.
No,
Get your
you
food
take
up.
it somewhere else. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, out as in out, damn spot out.
Ain't that the
For those
truth?
not familiar, that's from Shakespeare, his writings. It's where,
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Hey,
a killer had killed
I did
someone, and they
listen
got a
the
spot
poem.
of blood in their clothing, and they couldn't get it out, right? And they're like, "Oh, damn, spot out."
Oh,
I
use
listened to the Weber
peroxide for
Jackie
that shit.
poem. It was actually kind of funny. But there were many words I didn't understand because it's Old English. I need to
Middle,
admit that one.
technically it's Middle English, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
R2.
there were
Hey.
about 6 to 7 words I never heard before, and
We
I
have
needed to guess what they mean. I
we
got
have
it with context, but it was cool. I thank
we
you
have
for
we
sending
have
me this.
we have Willie from The Simpsons here.
Hey.
You know what they call him? What the
Oh
janitor?
my
What they call him?
God,
Yeah, Willie.
R2D2. There will be R2D2. Oh, I
No,
know
but
him. I know him from Hypno.
no,
Cast.
but R2D2, right? I see
He
his
he's a
I
nice
see
guy.
his I see his R2D2 thing, and it reminds me of this clip I've been seeing going around on the internet where they replaced the top part of R2D2 with Jean-Claude Van Damme going.
I
You,
didn't
you
see
just
that
have to see
one.
it. You'd have
I
to see
never
it.
saw that one. That sounds funny.
It
You
is,
know,
yeah.
I never did like Jean-Claude Van Damme. I always thought he was an asshole.
Arrogant for sure.
No. The asshole is fucking. What's his
Steven
fucking name?
Seagal.
Yes, that
Yeah.
one. He's
Him
a
too.
fucking
He's a
asshole.
bigger
Yeah, I know a
asshole.
couple of people have met Seagal, and they're like, "Dude, that guy's a twat. He's just like he's a jerk."
Yeah, he's a little
Hey,
bitch boy.
Steven Seagal's this tall motherfucker, but other than that, I think he's all mouth.
He shit his pants in a chokehold against a real warrior. He's nothing.
No,
Yeah, that's a true story.
I know.
There was this I don't know, stunt coordinator,
He
something
even
along those
kicked
lines,
him in
right?
the balls like a bitch.
And Steven
Sorry.
Seagal's he's like, try that on me. No, really, try it. So he tried it, right? And he heard him like shit his pants, and he let him go.
Well, I've always
Yeah, I know
heard.
him. I'm
I've
stupid,
always
but I
heard. I
know
mean,
things.
I don't know. I'm not a man, but I've always heard
Yes,
if you're
yes.
a real man, you do not hit
Look.
below the belt. That's just
Yeah.
something
Yes.
you don't do.
we have the infamous Lilith, the first demon Lilith on stream.
I'm infamous? Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
Good to know.
in some circles, you are, yeah.
Ah, that's nice.
Oh, Lilith,
like
I have a question for you.
Yes, please.
Do they have a pug-nosed snake?
No,
Yeah, they
it's called a hognose snake. Hognose snake.
Yeah, but does
You-
it look like a pug?
I believe, unless I'm
Kinda,
mistaken.
the snake that I use for my picture, it's a hognose snake.
Yeah,
It's
that-
kind of
Oh.
a pug snake.
that animation with
It's
the
very
snake drinking the water, I believe that's one.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
So-
that's also a hognose snake. I
Uh,
use for my picture an albino one, but the GIF is a regular one. The regular ones are brown with kind of a rattlesnake kind of
Mhm.
scale and coloring. They are very small and fat, and they have a very cute face, and they are scared like shit. They are not really venomous. Even if they bite you, you will not die, and they make really good pets.
Oh.
They
we
are
have
just cute
we have
snakes.
groundskeeper Willie saying Lilith be cray cray.
Yeah, of course I am.
Look,
That's
okay,
nothing new.
it's kind of a joke between me and R2D2. I call him that because he's what is it, Irish? Is that it, or is it Scottish?
I like the
Scottish.
Irish
Irish
Scottish
Scottish.
people. They can drink. Damn, can have
Hey,
have a
hey,
drink
R2.
contest.
You Scottish? Is that it?
You might hurt his feelings if you call him Irish.
Yeah, then he might beep at me.
Yeah,
Don't get
might
me
hurt
started
his
on that.
feelings.
Don't get me started on that. That's one of my favorite things to do is act like, oh, so you're from there, and they're like, motherfucker, no.
you are from one town over. I hate you guts. Let's punch you in the
Well,
face.
okay, listen, I don't want to offend anyone because it's generally known anyway. I don't know if it's true, but the Scottish and Irish hate each other.
Yes,
Mm,
they're
They
not best
really
friends.
they really do.
The
But
trouble with Scotland
they
is
hate the
Okay.
English way more.
If you look over there, let me make this a little easier. If you look over there, am I pointing the right way?
I mean,
Yes.
Okay, that's Irish. That's Irish. Not completely Irish, but clearly he is a great amount of Irish.
You have Irish blood. We all know.
And he's like, I'm gonna show my Irish.
I'll put it back up.
Groundskeeper Willie is our greatest ambassador.
Yeah, actually, he is. It's funny enough, but think about it. He actually is. That's so funny.
Well, I know Dan would be here. He probably will be here eventually, but he's
I like Dan.
he's very short on time on Thursdays in particular because of his work schedule. But I'm sure he'll be here eventually.
Yeah, I like Dan. He always shouts at Big Shirley, and she shouts back. That's so
Oh
funny.
yeah.
Good. I like people who get along with everybody. But with
Yeah,
that being said, they have to have the balls to be like, wait a fucking minute now. You know, they got to have their point where they stand up, really stand up, even
Yes.
if it means ruffling some feathers.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I agree.
Ah.
I agree.
R2 Leetu said groundskeeper Willie is our greatest ambassador. No, this is not true at all. Scots and Irish share a common Celtic history.
Yeah, they do. That's
Yeah,
something a lot of
that's
people don't
what
know.
we said.
They come from the same bloodline, and
Yep.
it's kind of like I was on Toasty's stream, right? And I mentioned to the stream, I told them they were like Irish. She was asking, do Irish have their own language? And everybody's like, oh no, they speak English. And I was like, yeah, they have their own language, Gaelic,
Of course.
Gaelic,
yeah.
right?
Yes.
So
yes.
they all were like fucking mind blown, right? And they were going Gaelic, making fun of that it had gay in it, Gaelic, which oh god damn it! How are you?
GALEC. No, there's no gay in it. What the fuck?
I
are
don't
you
want
talking
to
about?
insult anyone, but all I'm saying is the fact that you've never heard of the language is, you know, I guess is because it's part of my heritage. Is the reason I know enough about it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking Austrian and I know this. That's fucking
thought
should be
everybody
common
knew.
knowledge.
Hey,
To be
everyone, welcome.
Wait a minute.
Shit, I don't have royal music, but dun, 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 dun.
Du-
We're in
du-
a
Wearing a blind.
Hey,
honest. Let's do the cellar
Yeah.
one.
Oh, hell. Wait, it looks like I'm doing the wrong salute. Oh hell. We're in a blind.
hey.
I'm doing the Lilith salute.
Oh my goodness.
I already having way more fun.
But yeah,
than
I
did
thought
today.
everybody knew about the Gaelic language.
Yeah, I thought it's common knowledge, but seems not.
Okay.
I'm
You
confused.
know, he's got a point there. In
When I
Ireland,
know it,
Gaelic. In Scotland, is pronounced Gaelic. I guess that's, you know, I don't know. I don't know how they talk, but it looks like Gaelic.
Well, I've been pronouncing it the Irish way for all these years and didn't even know it.
Same here.
They like to lick the gays over there.
No, that's the English aristocrats.
Yeah.
No, but the original Celtic lore and, you know, and all is some rich history, some rich stories. It's some great stuff to get into. It truly is.
Oh yeah.
I want to go find Merlin's tomb.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find fucking Loch Ness and beat the shit out of him.
No, well, here's what you do with the Loch
Fight me,
Ness monster.
fight me, bitch. Fight me
punch
physically.
Loch Ness monster in the face is the goal.
Here's what
Okay,
you do
imagine
with
this.
the-
Imagine
Dude,
this.
roadkill. What'd you do when you found him? I punched that bitch in the face.
Okay, imagine this. You go.
I
You're a
make my
monster
best.
hunter.
I
You go
make it my
find.
best.
You go find the Loch Ness monster. It rapes you. Like, you know, it takes all your dignity away. And then it's like, okay, forget that. I'm out. I'm not even gonna tell anybody about this. You go find Bigfoot. Same thing happens.
Oh, Bigfoot,
Dude, there's stories about that. There's stories about people being, like dudes, women, and I'm, we don't never know if they're true. But I've listened to so many of these cryptid stories. There are legends of, stories about Bigfoot just trying to get up on dudes, and I'm like, you know what? You know, I mean, everyone's got a thing. I've seen gay dogs before,
Yeah.
so
Get
Yeah.
this. You find Bigfoot and it's like Bigfoot pops out. Hey, little man, you found me. Guess what?
really,
That's the
motherfucker.
reason
This
I
is
got big feet. You want to know why they call me Bigfoot?
no.
But yeah, I have a theory on how to catch the Loch Ness
No,
monster.
no. You know the Bigfoot probably has a name for the humans: sore asses.
Yeah.
Right?
The theory on how to catch the Loch Ness monster is real simple. You got to treat it like a pug. Give it chicken. Every animal in the free world goes crazy over chicken. I don't know why, but they do.
It's
Deer
universally
goes-
delicious.
There is
That's
some
what it is.
truth to it. There's some truth to this.
Deer
I
goes
agree.
nuts for chicken. Rabbit,
Yeah.
dogs, chickens.
Chicken will eat the hell out of chicken.
Oh,
They
yeah.
love it.
If you
Buy
throw
a
some
girl a
KFC out in the
chicken
chicken
dinner, she's yours.
they will eat
Simple
the
as that.
hell out of it and fight each other over it too.
The
I'm
poor
fighting
Those
my
chicken-
11,
fucking fear
those
right
11
now.
herbs and spices.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so.
the KFC treatment, of course.
All right. KFC sucks.
Ah.
The KFC, that shit tastes like what the fuck is that? It tastes like one herb in particular.
Sage.
Yeah, it tastes like sage. It's like fucking
Sage?
gooey skin, tastes like sage. It's shit's nasty.
So greasy,
you
makes
know,
you
It
sick.
is?
It's like
Oh,
Chick-fil-A.
yeah.
They have their thing is dill. They brine it. They do a dill brine, and that's why it's like pickle chicken, and that's why people
Yeah.
love that shit. Yeah.
Hmm.
I just like
Maybe-
natural. I
maybe-
mean,
maybe
I've
KFC
killed
and
chickens and
Austria
fried them
different.
up. You don't get better than that.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, of course.
I'll just fry my own.
Yeah,
That's usually what I do,
Of
yeah.
course, of course. When you cook your chicken yourself and make a nice meal with it, it always will top a fucking food chain like KFC. 10 times.
Be right
out
back.
of
This
fucking
geek wants
0.
on the couch.
Yeah, but I will agree that chicken meat is very desired. It just tastes nice. Everyone loves the chicken. The funny thing is, most people will say things taste like chicken. You haven't
Okay,
thought about that one?
R2Litu says I like KFC better than Popeyes. Sorry if it's a hot take. Well,
Excuse
I
me?
don't know. Okay, KFC in America fucking sucks.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
dude, you
definitely.
want
I
Popeyes,
can
It
say
bro?
really does.
I never tried Popeye, so I
That's
can't say
smart.
about that. But KFC is
You know what's
terrible.
funny? The last few times I've been through Kentucky, took a long road trip, right? It's hard to find a KFC in Kentucky. That's what's fucked up.
Yeah. But we did find chicken.
Yeah, okay, we stopped this rest stop. Okay, Kentucky's the longest state to get through. It takes hours to get through Kentucky alone to get to the next state. We stopped at a rest stop. It was at the vending machines, and we were fucking worn out as a motherfucker from the road, right? We turned around, and up way the fuck up, there was a chicken just standing there, sitting there on something, staring at us. I took a video of it. Yeah, I took a video of it. So I was like, here we are in Kentucky. No fucking KFC. We stop at
There
the
will
rest
be
stop, turn
chicken.
around, there's a fucking chicken staring at us like a goddamn stalker.
The chickens have taken over Kentucky, and
the-
there's no more KFC.
The workers, rest stops have workers, right? We told them about it. They didn't believe it. They thought we were trying to pull something on them. So we watched. They took their time. They went and looked a little bit later, and they were all like fucking freaking out because it's not like there was chickens running everywhere. It was rare for them too.
Yeah, plus this was at like 2 or 3 in the morning, so
Yeah, it was like the middle of the night. Yeah, KFC sorted out their fries a few months ago. The fries were something weekly. Now the fries are great. I don't know.
Well,
The
what
KFC
can I
in America
say? The
sucks.
KFC in Austria is actually decent. That's
Well,
weird at me.
per
When you
country,
say that KFC in the USA is shit,
Yeah, per country,
I'm
these
completely
franchises
disagree.
will be greatly different per country.
might just be the ones around here. I don't know, but they are pretty bad around here.
They're
I mean,
awful.
I not go much to KFC, but the last time I did was like 4 years ago, and I bought a bucket of crispy chicken with gravy and mashed potatoes, and it was actually awesome.
Well,
It was
we're
actually
way
good.
out. We're kind of way out in the country a little bit anyway. It takes us like I don't know 40 minutes to get to a KFC.
Yeah.
Damn.
To be honest, I needed to make a move myself. Um, it's not in my area. I also needed to move a bit. It was 40 minutes to get to the KFC. But actually, it was decent. It was actually kind of good.
Dude,
So,
the flavors there. The chicken quality has slumped. That's what it is. Whereas
in the
Popeyes, the chicken
USA,
quality is pretty good. I mean,
we
for
don't
fast
have
food.
to. We don't have Popeyes here in Austria. It doesn't exist. We have
Good.
not
I mean,
single Popeyes here.
yeah.
I
I mean,
know
you don't
it
need that
because
stuff.
no, the fact is I know it because I'm online all the time. But the fact is, in Austria there will be no Popeyes. There will be no Wendy's. There will be no White Castle
Yeah.
burgers. That
Uh,
stuff doesn't exist here.
White Castle, I've
well,
never been to in my
a
life.
lot of it don't exist here out in the country, but yeah, per country, these franchises will be radically different. They'll have whole different menus, different ingredients, different everything. You know, per country it changes up a lot.
Yeah, Japan's got some
Yeah.
wild stuff going on with McDonald's, and I'm like, what?
Oh, definitely. Damn.
Some is awesome, but also their beef, the way they do it, is a lot cleaner and less processed than
Well,
ours.
the thing
Mm-hmm.
about Japan and Japanese stuff is I don't like seafood, not really of any kind. I don't like seafood, you know, and that's the issue I would have.
Yeah, well, I need to admit, 40% of the Asian Japanese cuisine is seafood,
Yep.
but 60% else, there will be really
Okay,
nice stuff you will like.
that's true. That's true. But anytime you're at a place that serves seafood, everything you get is gonna taste like seafood if you are sensitive to it.
Yeah. I understand. I
I'm
understand.
sensitive to it. I like shrimp, crab, lobster, but
Mhm.
that's about it.
Crustaceans.
Yeah, I don't do
The
like
Yeah,
I'll
I
do
will.
mussels,
the
but I don't do
the
oysters and shit like that.
the roaches of the sea.
Yes, exactly.
Sea
Yeah.
bugs.
Yeah, the bottom feeders. Yes, I
Hey
like
man,
it too.
I grew up in
It's good.
Southeast Virginia on the coast, so I mean, shrimp and crab. That was like at parties all the time. You know,
Hmm. It's that way here too,
right on.
especially in the summertime. People have crawfish boils and stuff like that.
Yes, yeah, the crawfish boils.
Oh,
Yeah.
you ever enjoyed the hot pot? That's a
No, I
Japanese
just saw
thing.
that the other day on YouTube. I've never tried one of those.
And
Oh,
what?
they have many variations how you cook them. End of the day, it's just a stew, but it's a Asian kind of stew, and it's fucking awesome.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's really nice. You can put in it what you want. There is no rules. There are so many different hot pots. It's a family dish, served. It's Asian culture. It's really nice. You should try it once.
Yeah, it was
At least.
interesting. So you get this big boiling alley. You get this big boiling pot of like broth, and then you get
Yes,
all the meats or seafood. You put it in there. You let it cook. You pull it out. But the broth is, I mean, you could
yes,
drink it out of a
it's
cup,
all
man.
about the broth. It's all about the broth.
Yeah,
He's right. He understands. Yes, a hot pot is all about the broth. Mmm, the taste in it. Oh yeah.
it's like when I get like a mussels dish like once a year in the summer, like the broth that the mussels are in, and it comes with bread. I'm like, dude, fuck the mussels. I'll just drink the broth with a
Well,
spoon.
Well, when I grew up, my father he liked to go out hunting, and the thing is, he'd shoot birds and squirrels and snakes and deer and well anything
You
just
make
about.
stew with this.
And yeah, he would bring it all back and put it in a freezer, and then when it come time, he'd make a stew, and he'd just get whatever
Yes,
random kind of
stew.
meat, and it'd be like, what the hell's in this? It's food, don't matter, just eat it.
Well,
The thing is, the shit came out delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does. The stew is the Western version of a hot pot. The hot pot is the Asian version. The stew is the Western version. It's just you use what you have, make it fucking tasty as fuck.
See,
That's
by the
what it's all about.
time I was 6 years old, you know, he put a gun in my hand, told me to shoot animals, right? Like shoot a bird out of the sky, shoot a squirrel out of a tree. And here in this part of the South, that's common.
I just don't like squirrel. I don't know. I just don't like it.
Squirrels are
Okay.
demon.
A lot of things have a very wild and gamey taste, and you'd have to cook it out. You'd
Yeah.
have to know the techniques to cook that taste out of it.
Yeah, rabbits taste like ass, to be honest.
What? I didn't
only-
mind
I
rabbits.
only
Rabbits
hunt-
are not even that gamey.
They are really gamey.
I guess it
rabbits
depends on what you're eating. If you're
taste
eating
like
like farm
fucking
raised,
ass.
it's just like chicken. If you're eating like
No,
wild caught,
no.
yeah,
I
they're
hunted
gamey.
this shit down and it tasted like ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what R2's saying here? Yeah, I like the Dave Mustaine's hairstyle better than Hetfield. Hetfield had more of the mullet, while Mustaine had more wild, natural looking hair.
I don't know who Mustaine is. I mean, Hatfield
Megadeth
is the king
singer,
of
the Megadeth
Metallica,
singer.
but
Oh,
who is
yeah.
Mustaine?
Yeah, I like his hair too.
Dave
Megadeth.
Mustaine.
Who is that? Do I know
It's
it?
Singer of Megadeth.
Yeah.
Oh, Megadeth. I never listened to Megadeth. I know.
I didn't
know
used
the
to.
band, I know the name, but I never listened.
I didn't used to, but you know, it kind of caught on. They don't have a lot of good stuff, but what's good is real good.
Yeah.
Is it okay? I'm gonna listen to it.
It's hard to find their good stuff. Most of their stuff isn't that great. Some of it is.
That
Oh,
the
okay.
newer
That's good
song
enough
that
for
he
me.
did, A Tu Le Monde, it's really good.
Well, okay, to my understanding, he moved to France for a while, and you know, he got a lot into
Ew,
that.
France. Sorry.
Yeah, you have a particular disdain for France.
Yeah, I
I
hate French people. I'm
believe. I
racist.
wonder if it's a
against French
cultural
people.
thing. You know, the Austrian people. You know, there's some history there.
No, it's just that's the gayest and most disgusting language on the fucking planet. I can't
Well,
I can't
it's like
change that. I was
the word
I
word
was
toilette
forced
toilet,
to
right,
learn this shit in
comes
school,
from
and
French.
it doesn't come across my lips. It was like sucking a dick. It's just too gay. This is the fucking most gross language on the fucking planet. Nothing compares to French. It's so fucked up gross. I just have no words. It's just
Well, you know, oftentimes it's not the language, but their particular pronunciation of the language, kind of like the Spanish. You know, they roll their R's, and the French suck their dicks. I guess I don't know.
So from
I'm
everything,
sorry. But I am actually racist against French people. I actually am.
well,
I really
from
don't like
everything
them.
that I've ever seen or heard from
They
the
eat
French
frogs.
people, they're just rude.
we had
It's
went to
it's not the French. It's the Parisians.
Oh,
It's the people
okay.
that live in Paris. Yeah,
Oh,
they're
okay.
the assholes.
we'd went to New Orleans, the most French part of America, where you go
I
to New
heard
Orleans.
they have good gumbo.
They'll speak French. All the signs are in French. Everything's French. I fucking hated it myself.
I did too.
Nah, that
And
sounds
the
horrible.
lady we went with, she wouldn't stop long enough so I could read. We could read the actual signs of where we were at, and we got fucking lost down there. And
And
it's
then
like,
you get all the black
Is
French
the gumbo
people.
good? I heard that they have good gumbo. That's actually
Okay,
originally
gumbo is a
Jamaican
risk. It
stew.
could be anything. It could be anything.
yeah,
but it's a stew.
yeah, but
Am I
don't
right about this?
unless you know who's cooking it, don't eat it.
Okay, so
It's
it
one of
can
them
be
kind of
it can be
things.
glorious and it can be
Uh,
shit in the trough.
While we were there, we had alligator burgers.
Why would
Alligator.
you eat the alligators? Come
Oh, they're
on.
good, especially with
real
that
good.
Yeah,
sauce.
I know.
Oh,
I was
God.
tricked into eat alligator meat once. It tasted really good. I still don't think I want to eat things that I like. I wouldn't eat a pug. I wouldn't eat a cat. I wouldn't eat a frog. I wouldn't eat an alligator because
Yeah.
I think they are cute. Because
Right.
I want
Yeah.
them to be pets.
Right.
Oh
Eat a
my
dick.
god! Yeah, oh, like I never did that one.
But I know, yeah, with gumbo, if you don't know who's cooking it, they can put anything in it and disguise the taste. So
Mm,
you really don't know what you're eating. So it's better if you're going to eat that to trust who's making it, you
mm,
know.
mm, mm.
And heaven help
Understood.
you if you piss off the cook.
Oh, God help you if you piss off the cook. Oh boy, never do that one. Oh, never piss off the cook.
I have a
Never
question.
do that.
What's
You're
better,
gonna.
Yeah,
alligator?
absolutely. Yep.
What's better, alligator or buffalo?
Alligator.
Buffalo.
Ah, shit!
Buffalo.
I never ate buffalo. I never.
Buffalo is the best kind of anything I've ever eaten
It's
before.
the
The
ultimate
absolute
beef.
best.
I've had buffalo before. I've not had alligator. Buffalo is the best burger I've ever ate.
I've had
Okay.
alligator tail.
Oh,
Alligator
that's
tail is like really tough calamari.
Yeah. But
yeah. I had
buffalo, it's
alligator
like
once, but I never had
heaven.
buffalo. I really want to have buffalo now. That sounds really nice. Is it the royal beef? It
Uh,
sounds like it's
that's
royal beef.
Wagyu beef.
Yeah, Wagyu is
Yeah, Wagyu I
the
had.
drunk massage cows.
I had that
Hmm.
one. I had that one.
I've had buffalo once, and I'm not big on game meat. Like venison has to be done a certain way, like stewed, and then like other gamey meats, like especially goat or lamb. Fuck, ugh. It tastes like rotten meat to me. Maybe I haven't had it right, but I've had a lot of it and like kind of like force fed to me, and I'm like, ugh. But I think buffalo's a little too gamey, but also people love that stuff, man. Yeah,
I
I
don't
would
like
I would
goat.
yeah.
Never
I
tried
would
it.
agree with
Ugh.
him at lamb. The meat even stinks.
Yeah,
Eat a baby lamb, it's okay, but an adult lamb, it smells and tastes like ass.
it's
I,
awful.
I don't
It's
like
weird,
this. Really, I hate this meat. I don't
and
eat it.
it's covered in spices. Like it's not like it's just like raw meat cooked. Like it's covered in these great spices, but also I'm like, no, thank you. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm European. It's a Greek dish. There are many Greek recipes with lamb meat, and they just suck because lamb meat sucks. It tastes like ass. It smells like ass. I
yeah.
really don't like it.
I remember
It's
I was
fucking
invited to a meal overseas, and they had this big giant plate of rice and meats and things like that. And one of the favorite things that they loved was if anyone's seen the back of a lamb's ass, there's this big fat flabby thing that hangs off. That
Mhm.
mm,
that fat flap is like a delicacy.
yeah, it
I
tastes like
didn't
ass.
even touch it. It looked like a jellyfish laying on the plate, and I was like, "What the
Yeah,
fuck is this?"
eating
No.
fat
Mm.
is just
Ugh.
some people like it. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like really hard jello. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
it,
Well, I
it,
sounds
mean, I
good.
don't
it,
like goat
and
milk either.
Oh
sorry,
hell no!
sorry,
Goat
Alice.
cheese, goat milk, no thank you.
Mm-mm. I mean, it smells like a goat, and it's like, oh no, why would I? Why would I? Mm-mm. No, thank you. I'll do without. I don't have to have it. I'll just do without. I'll just live on
At
Mountain
least
Dew. I don't care.
even the mouth feel is really fucked up. It feels wrong in your mouth when you taste it, when you chew it. Even the mouth feel is fucking way
Well,
off.
like they say on a lot of these streams, phrasing. Phrasing.
What did I do wrong? I try my best here.
when you get it in your mouth and you work it around and you chew on it.
Get that meat in your mouth.
It just
You
don't
know what?
feel
That's
right.
your mind going there. That's your mind. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
it sounds like this.
There it is.
Well, Mikey's not here.
Yeah, where's Mikey? He
I don't
fucking
know.
banned me at fucking Sonia's stream. That really pissed me off. He be gooning. He's a fun guy, but he also
You
is
know,
kind of weird.
I don't know. I don't know about him either way, but I know some of these mods, and I'm not talking about him. Like I said, I don't know, but some of these mods, they give them mod power, and suddenly they think they're your fucking daddy. They get these fucking control issues. They get these authority issues on you.
Nah, I think he just wanted to prank me. Actually, I apologized later to Sonia because I wrote her. Nah, he pissed me off, but then I didn't know at first who banned me, but then when I realized it's Mikey, I understood he's just be trolling because he's Mikey. It's what he does. He's actually kind of funny. I actually kind of like this guy. He's at times actually funny.
Mikey's just
Yeah,
Mikey.
yeah. I think the same. Mikey will be Mikey. He will be gooning, and he
Yeah.
will be doing his thing. It's fine to me. I don't have any actual issues. I just didn't know who banned me, so I got really upset. Yesterday was this, I think. Yeah, whatever.
Oh
Who
God.
cares?
Archie says, I have the power. It's like being out on Reddit. Those people on Reddit have issues.
Yeah,
I mean,
Reddit
oh my
is
God.
so
They
Yeah,
got
left
issues.
road.
Reddit
See, it depends on who
Reddit
you
is
follow.
toxic.
I like Reddit. I think Reddit is
Okay,
one of the places where you can kind of block off the bullshit, and your feed's not full of shit that they're
okay,
trying to
but
like give you. You know, it kind of keeps
people
yeah.
You sure about that?
Reddit has started leaning so left, like alt left, like retarded left, that
Yeah, the bots are awful.
people who make their own subreddits get banned from their own subreddits. This is happening a lot lately.
Yeah.
Yes, I used to love Reddit, but it's gotten so hard left leaning that they went pure retarded with it.
Well,
Yeah.
I know I'm part
You
of
are
a
aware that Reddit banned people of a fucking company making games from their own Reddit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wow.
that
yeah.
So they are so left up the fucking ass of left that there is no more left. They are fucked up the ass. Reddit is cancer. I'm
These
sorry.
these companies think that the left is the newest greatest movement, and that maybe there are more people that lean that way. I don't know. I don't know what their analytics are, but all these companies that are taking that side, we all know they're doing it for monetary reasons. They're not doing it because they believe in that. They're seeing something, and I'm
That's
like, what?
even worse.
Why are we all pandering now? Why is there no free bastion of thought anymore?
Blue
well,
Sky is Reddit crossed with Twitter from 5 years ago. Yeah, that
Okay,
can make sense.
R2 Lito is right. Blue Sky is Reddit crossed with Twitter from 5 years ago.
I've heard things
He says something that I would agree with. Yes.
I've heard things about Blue Sky, and I'm not going. I've heard too much shit about that mess. I
I'm
don't
not
want to
even
see it.
going to fucking X like I would ever waste my fucking time on fucking Blue Sky. Do I look
Well,
retarded?
well,
Yeah,
I
of
know
course I
I'm a
do,
part
but
of a I'm part of a subreddit called Band Pit Bulls, and
Which, even saying that is gonna piss some people off, but
I don't
you can
care.
have different opinions and not hate each other.
But the
Yeah.
thing
yeah,
is
that's
the
the
reason why
core of working together. You need to be able to agree to disagree. That's the simple fact of fucking living together as humans. And I hate people who can't do that.
the
But
reason
It's
why I'm
not
I,
it's
doing
not
I, I
that
get
hard.
what you're saying about agree to disagree, but at the same time, I've always hated that term. Anytime somebody said we're just gonna have to agree to disagree, all it makes me want to do is rip their fucking head off. Honestly,
Yeah, I
no,
know
I'm
it's
not agreeing to
overused.
disagree or agree.
yeah.
It's overused, but in end of the day, it still will say the truth about things.
Well, it's the
we
context.
can have a different opinion on things and still be
Mhm.
friends.
Yeah. Well, I
And there
mean,
will be people
when
who
to
can't do
me,
this.
when I'm sorry,
No,
I'm
no.
sorry.
You talk. You
Okay,
talk.
you're
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Now apologize.
Oh, shut the hell up, you smart ass. But anyway,
That's not apologizing.
what I was gonna say is when somebody says that to me, it's okay. What context are they using it? Because sometimes they're meaning it in a legitimate way. It's like, well, I don't really agree with what you're saying, so you have your opinion and I have mine, but we can still be friends. When somebody's being a smartass and they're saying it, you can tell the difference, when somebody's saying it and just being a
Well,
smartass.
says
Yeah,
R2L2 says you're not allowed a different opinion on Blue Sky, but that also seems true of Reddit. It seems true of a good amount of the internet these days, unfortunately.
yeah. It's always true when you are on the left side.
On Reddit,
You need to join the cult. You need to abide the rules, or else you will be eaten by your own. That's
I
what
guess
it
I'll just
is.
stay by
They are
myself
just
then.
fucked in the head so
Well,
much that it's
that's
not
the
even
thing.
funny anymore.
We're forced into echo chambers, and the internet tries to learn us and
Yeah,
put us in
yeah.
these echo chambers, and eventually,
Mm,
even whether you be left or right or middle, eventually you eat your
yeah,
own.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I believe in free thought. I believe in expanding your beliefs when need be. I believe in critical thinking, using logic,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
separating emotion and logic, using emotion as necessary.
mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, humanity doesn't seem to be there yet.
Yeah.
No, it really doesn't. I'm so sad. I'm only fucking 41 years old and I see only chaos and fucking weakness and fear around me most of the time. I'm
Well,
so done at humans.
Uh,
I'm so glad I
fear.
find some that are not retarded and
Um,
actually can do what they say.
if
But
I get in an
most
argument
time
with
people
someone,
cannot do this. They just can't.
if I get in an
They
argument
will
with
be
someone, we can argue, and as long as it doesn't get too personal, you're making real personal attacks. We can argue, and then we could be okay, as long as we both come back to somewhat of reason. But when a motherfucker just starts
agree.
barking at me out of nowhere, fuck that. I don't need
Yes,
that.
yes.
That's gonna make me a worse person having to deal with that. I'm gonna put that shit right out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
agree.
I'm not about to sit and be barked at. I'd rather just get up and walk away or something like that because I know my temper. And
It's like,
knowing me, I would say some shit.
motherfucker, here's a milk bone. Go lick your nuts.
Yeah, something like that. And it would get World War III started, and I know my temper. So rather than get put in that situation, I'd just rather
Yeah. And then
go
everybody
away.
goes, "Oh well, that's just them. They blah blah." I don't give a fuck about your excuse. We all have problems. We all have hard lives. So fuck off with your goddamn excuses. You can't be decent. Then you need to get the fuck away from people.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
a lot of the times
Agreed,
people don't
agreed.
I
realize.
didn't even notice this, but here we go. We have a zombie or a
Hi,
zombie.
zombie.
Hi, zombie.
Hey,
Hi.
Zombie.
Hey.
But what
How
a
you guys
lot of
doing?
people that do other people that way don't realize is they don't realize who they're talking to. Some of these
Yeah.
motherfuckers out there will
Okay.
hurt them
What
bad.
do I? I would be a motherfucker that would hurt them bad because
Yeah, I know.
when I'm confronted with that, I end it as quick and easy as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Can I say something? I'm really in the opinion that most people don't live in reality. They don't
No, they don't.
understand what they are really facing at times, especially when they are confronted with me or you or people who are fucking real. There are so many fake people that it actually boggles my mind how this happened. I
Mhm.
researched it, I know why, but it's still fucking confusing how many weak fucks are on this
Well,
planet.
they'll say they're real, and they may have had some real experience in life, maybe, but they've lost touch with it because They spend 99% of their time in front of a computer. And as you all that know me, I absolutely do not. Shit, I got to get up and move around every few minutes. But for that matter, you two to this side, no, that side of me, you two know some of my life experiences, and they've been goddamn wild. I'm not bullshitting at all. I mean, people wouldn't believe my stories. If I told them, they'd think I was just making shit up. But you two know. You two have fucking seen it.
Yeah.
Speaking of that very thing,
What?
I remember.
He says, I am confused. So am I. So am I. I just said something that I don't think. I don't think I brought my point home. I think I switched it halfway through. Maybe because I didn't want to insult anybody. I didn't want to get any personal stuff. But some of you know what I'm talking about.
If it doesn't make sense, just have another drink.
Yeah, it'll make sense. Just drink some more. It'll be all right. You know, it'll be okay. Just drink some more, and everything will start making sense.
But hey,
so let's make it a contest, okay? How many drinks until it starts making sense? First one there loses.
Even the boy is happy.
I was just about to say we need to all give zombie. What we need to give the green
zombie.
Is it green bitch? Whatever. We need to give the green one a chance to speak up because they joined and barely said shit.
I'm sorry. I was running my mouth.
I always read it as zombie.
Yeah, me too. Zombie.
Yeah, zombie 3D.
Yeah, I mean, my mind wants to go zombie,
but for me, it's zombie. You got zombie.
I get that because like 3D is the ending of id, right? So
yeah,
like think of it as 3D as a separate word to it.
Yeah, but when you crunch them together, it looks like what you guys are saying, zombie, right?
Yeah.
On believe it or not, on Xbox, like I think if you have an Xbox profile, you can probably still find me. My actual gamer tag from original Xbox is zombied 3D with a space and everything. So it was zombied space 3D. And then when I was moving my account over to I think PlayStation, they were like, no, you can't do all that. So they wouldn't let me put in a space or anything. So it just became zombied, so to speak. But yeah, there used to be an actual 3D in there, space and everything, but only Xbox would let that.
Is that your laptop
was
or is
always
that part of
something
your...
I acknowledged to be real.
That's a picture.
No, but I mean, is that...
Yeah, it's a picture of my laptop.
Oh, okay. It's good. I thought it was real.
Damn.
Thanks. And then it's like all the games that I've streamed on like YouTube and Odyssey is the logos you see on there. So the logos are fake. I just keep adding those on as I stream new games.
I need to make me a logo. I need to make me a logo of a pug queen. Well, wait, no, I might get sued for that because there's an actual rescuer, and that's her handle on Facebook and all.
Yeah,
she
can
can
fuck
fuck
around and all that shit. So,
Ellie, you want me to make you a picture of the pug queen? I make one for you. I make one for you. Okay.
But she
like a
she
royal
rescues
queen
pugs
as a
and
pug.
stuff.
So
I make the picture of the pug queen. I will do this. Yes.
But what I found out was abandoned pugs are rampant in Mexico.
Oh,
I'm
that's
like, how
fucking
the
weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Who would abandon a pug?
I don't know.
well,
but-
that's where they breed them at, and so you get to a point where you're just overbred in that area or whatever, or people are not wanting to buy them, or you get a bad batch,
oversaturated.
and there's nothing you can really do. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do other than just drop the batch and then
I
walk off.
really hate humans. I'm sorry. I really hate humans. What the fuck is this?
We sell pugs and pug Boston Terrier mixes, and it's not like a puppy mill. We only got like a couple sets that can breed. That's it. But yeah, that is a concern when the area gets oversaturated. Nobody wants it anymore. I mean, people started wanting them because they seen a pug on Men in Black, So it was a hot thing there for a while. But eventually it won't be, and you'll have to change up the breed.
I'll keep them.
Yeah.
I'll keep them all for myself.
You're gonna have those dogs. You're gonna be like, damn it, dogs, fuck! I want more puppies. You fuck now.
No, get 'em fixed, but I mean, I'll keep all the puppies. I'll keep
Yeah,
them all
imagine with a
myself.
Spanish accent.
Ellie is small and feisty. Is she okay?
Oh. Let me tell you something about Small and Feisty. She bit Midnight Ladybug on the ass.
Yeah, I included it in my song, just so you know. Her
She
bite,
did.
it will be royal.
Oh.
But okay,
You need really listen it.
the puppies are healthy, but we still have to quarantine them. We can't handle them, so they're really starved for attention right now.
She bit Midnight Ladybug on the butt.
Oh, that's nice.
She jumped up
I
and
actually
bit her
very
square on
happy.
the butt.
I'm
And here's the
very
thing:
happy.
we've had many sets of puppies, and they never had this virus that these caught.
This is the first.
It was a buyer that brought it in.
Yeah,
A buyer fucking
you
brought it in.
already told me. You already told me, and I hate this person already. I was really concerned. I couldn't sleep. I was really worried. That's
Well, the
just
fact
how
that
I
they
am.
lived surprised
so
everyone. That it has over 90% mortality rate of death, over 90%.
Yes,
So
yes.
yeah,
You wrote me. I remember. I remember.
Well, even
I'm
the
so glad
vet.
that this didn't happen.
Yeah,
Because
even
I
the
think
vet was
it-
surprised. He'd never seen nothing like it either. He said usually when parvo hits, the animal
Hey,
dies, and he
this
was
is
very surprised.
this is
I'm
a
so
slow show for a Thursday. Usually Thursdays are hopping like a motherfucker, but it's been slow.
blame it on me. It's my fault. It's
No,
because
it's not your fault. It's Phoenix's fault.
oh, it's my
My fault.
fault.
It's,
My fault.
oh, well,
Fix
no,
that.
I'm gonna blame somebody. I'm gonna blame Phoenix. Get to drinking, Phoenix.
Yeah, you see that?
What,
You gotta be
what
like
is-
that.
Hey,
That's
see
What's
what
on
R2
there?
says there?
That's all. That's
R2
my
Lee2
fault.
says, I have to admit, I am a little disappointed that Lilith is not an anime girl. Unfortunately, I can't read that in a Scottish accent, but there you go. Who wants to attempt to read that in a Scottish accent? Who can
I
do one?
can't.
I'm sorry, R2. I'm sorry.
Hey,
My
zombie,
voice-
can you do a Scottish accent?
What am I reading in Scottish?
See what
The
R2
part
Lee2
where-
put up there?
Yeah, what it's appear on the
Oh
bottom of the screen
shit.
here.
Okay, I see. I have to admit, I know I can't do that. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I figured nobody
can I
could
do
do it.
a Scottish accent? No, I can't. I'm making this.
You have to think. Groundskeeper Willie.
Nah, I can't do this. I'm
Oh,
really
yeah,
not.
no.
That's
good
a
with
tough
my
one, man.
voice. My
Yeah.
voice is fucking shit. I mean,
Oh.
I can't do shit. No, sorry. Really, I'm bad at voice. My voice.
No, but here's the thing. Lilith is a cute anime girl. She really is.
yeah, he's seen my
Oh,
face.
Lilith.
He's one of the
Wait, listen.
very
She's
few who see my
she's small built and half Asian. So there you go.
She's small and feisty. She's
Yes.
small and feisty in a
Yes.
human form.
face. Why you think I love small and feisty? We have something in common.
Small and feisty.
Okay, she's a little Asian girl that's got a deep enough voice to tell men to say "suck my dick." You know, right?
Yeah. Fact is, I cannot sing for real.
There's
But
another
I
one.
can make
You gotta
demon
be
noises.
Scotty from Star Trek. Beam me up, or how the fuck does it go? I'm not a doctor. What the fuck does that motherfucker say?
I'm
I
giving
don't
you,
know.
I'm giving
I
her all
don't
she's
pay
got.
attention.
Hey, I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed that Lilith is not an anime girl.
That's
There you
getting there. That was close.
That's close.
I had to think
Better
about it.
than
I
the
had
rest
to
of
really
us
think
gonna do.
about it.
You cannot change the laws of physics.
Sure you can. You just got to get drunk enough first.
There you go.
If
you
you're
get
drunk enough,
drunk or high
you
enough, you will
teleport and
figure
time
out a
travel
way.
at the same time.
Yeah. If you get high enough or drunk enough, you will figure out a way to do it.
You all are aware that laws of physics, biology, whatever you have in science is made up by humans. So, does it stick? does it really be true? It is
It
how
depends on
we
the proof that you're
perceive
using, I
reality. It's the
we've all
best
been
we
there.
thought, but
That
is it
moment?
really true? Is
That
what
moment when you're so fucking high and you've thought of, I don't know, let's say the cure for cancer or what the fuck ever, right? Something way out there, right? And you're like, I got it down, and then you
On
sober
acid,
up
yes,
and
yes.
it's gone.
Yeah, that's when I take acid. Yes.
Okay. All science is man-made measurements.
Yes.
Essentially.
Yes.
So
Thanks.
it is
Thanks.
in the long run. I mean, once you really break it down, it's
It's
just
just
man-made
our
measurements.
perception to measure the reality we live in, but it
Yes,
doesn't make it true.
Yeah.
It's at the end
it's
of the
not
day,
such a
even
leap
it
from
works,
having
it's
faith.
theory.
It's not that big of a leap from someone having faith in something they can't see or hear or touch than it is the laws of physics, so to speak, because it's man-made and it may add up for them, but it's still essentially a man measuring things
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
in a
see it
man-made
the same way.
concept.
I see it the
But
same
like at
way.
the same time, like
I
science is
see
just the
proof in it.
process.
Sorry.
Like science is
You
just the
talk.
process, and everyone confuses the outputs as science when really it's just proofs of science. And then there's some stuff that we call science or proof of science that isn't proof at all. Like if we have an experiment or something you can do to say I'm able to see the result of blah 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 from this, and then someone else can do it, that's a proof. And that's all science really is. It's the things that we set up to allow one person to do a proof and then someone else can do a proof. It's not actually the proof and stuff is not the actual science.
Well,
And
yeah,
so like
well,
when you're like when
yeah.
Love's is saying that's all made up, the part that's really made up is the end result that we look at as proof.
Well, yeah,
Not
what
the
that
I would.
you're right on that. But what it makes me think of is kind of like saying, I see the color blue, and another person says, yes, it's blue, but they could be seeing completely different things, but set to the same misaligned concepts, and they could both be seeing different colors. We don't know. It matches up with our brains, but we don't know if the outcome is actually the same outcome. Perception versus reality, and just what the fuck is reality?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
It
okay, we can
always
go further
starts
than
with
that.
your perception. It always will start with your perception.
Because
Whatever
that's
you
all it
do,
really
whatever
is
you think,
perception.
it's
Science.
based on your own perception. That's
She
the
blinded
sad
me with
and
science.
thing about it.
Yeah. They
No,
say
I
you got
like science. I like science. I like the scientific approach to things. I really do. I think it's the best measurement we have as human beings for truth and reality. But
Well,
nonetheless, we made it up.
yeah.
that's like me. When I hear notes, I see the notes, I see them in color. It's colors
Well,
for me.
that's something that happens often
Damn,
when
that's
people
interesting.
do LSD, but it is within the human capability, but normally we have something that separates the two. Some people don't have as much of a separation, and they can their touch, hear, sound, and so on get crossed up, right? And you can smell sounds, for example. If that barrier is weakened or not there because maybe a genetic defect or by whatever means.
And I know
That's very
a lot of
interesting.
people, when they have seizure activity,
Yeah, and some people like the taste of broccoli.
I
like
don't
broccoli.
understand it. It looks like ass.
I like broccoli.
Fucking weirdo.
I need to admit I can stand broccoli now. I hated it all my life, but now I can
Yes.
at least stand it.
He has
But
the correct
I
term
still
for it.
think it tastes like ass, and it smells
How do you say
worse.
that? Synesthesia, I believe. Whatever, that is the correct term.
But I know a lot of people that have seizure activity, they can see electricity. They can map it out and everything. When they have
That's
a seizure, they see the electricity in
Well,
the air
for one,
and all.
There's one thing you got to understand. Everything that is seen is not necessarily seen like you normally see things, but you're still able to see it. for someone who doesn't have that sensation, you can't really put that into words. What that
True.
is.
That's actually true. Many
It's
things
very
in my life
interesting.
I experienced, I can put into words. I can make people understand. It's impossible.
He
So
says, I agree. I see music as colors and shapes, and the only thing I'm thinking, the brown note.
Uh
There will be shit.
Everybody shits himself.
Yeah.
There will be shit.
Yeah, I had a music professor
They're
that
like,
he
he's
had
out
that
there like,
thing.
I seen that coming.
so like when
Um,
I paint, I have to pick out certain types of music because I see the notes as colors and stuff in my head.
Yeah.
And what I see in my head, I put on the
I'm
canvas.
impressed.
So
Yeah, that's
Lilith
awesome.
has seen some of my work, so she
I'm
knows.
actually impressed. I saw your
Okay.
work. You are a very good artist, but I didn't know that you actually see sounds and colors.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's
I
very
had a music
impressive.
professor that could do it, and it was it's so interesting. I forgot the name of the thing it is, but yeah, when they hear music, they see color. Yeah, that's
I
really
heard
cool. That's really cool,
about this.
Allie.
I heard about this too many times, but this is the first time I hear it from a person I actually engage with,
Okay,
making it real, making it
I just
real.
have to ask real quick. R2 do you want on the panel? If you do,
Yeah, why not? Come
I'll
on.
send you an invite on Discord.
Yeah, let's get that Scott in here.
What's
Yeah, need some
what's
cleaning. We need some cleaning on these grounds.
Yeah.
I remember
We
I
need some
remember when
lesbian.
I remember when I was little.
Remember that one? Remember that one when they said R2D2 is a lesbian? I mean,
What?
seriously, what the fuck is
I
wrong
did
with
hear something
Hollywood?
about that. I did hear
Nah,
something.
there was in the what was it called? The show that bombed the hardest, the Acolyte. Yes, before it even launched, this stupid
All right. It's
cunt
cool if you don't want to come
called
on, but none of us
R2D2
are
and that.
prepared. This is a bullshit hangout stream.
Yeah,
Don't fucking
we're
matter.
just hanging out.
Yeah, bring up topics, anything. I think that's cool.
But I mean, I remember when that first happened to me. I was like a kid, and
You mean the
I heard
colors
somebody.
and
Yeah,
songs?
I heard somebody singing, and I'm going, "What the fuck is wrong with their mouth?" And out of their mouths started shooting colors and shit. I'm going, "What the fuck?"
Wow.
And it was weird, and it was kind of scary, but it got. I got a handle on it as I got
I
older.
really am impressed. I'm not easy to impress. This really impresses me. I like this
Oh,
one. I really
don't
do.
get me started on the R2 is a lesbian bollocks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
R2D2 is a lesbian. That is hilarious. That's like some
R2
shit you'd
is
read on the
alpha
Onion or
male.
They
something.
actually
Yeah.
said that to the world like it's nothing. They are so fucking away from reality that you don't have words anymore.
I
They are
always
just
thought
fucked in the brain.
I
They are
always
really
thought
are.
C-3PO was gay.
Is it like this?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why, but I just
Because
kind
You
of
don't know
R2D2
why.
was a guy.
I need to admit I had my thoughts about 3PO, but R2D2 to
I mean,
me
you
He's
he
know,
straight.
was
the,
just
the
he
motherfuckers
was
walking around like
just
this. Master,
awesome.
master.
Yeah, C3PO was kind of gay. I admit that one. I can see it, but telling my face that R2D2 is a lesbian, get the fuck
That's
out of
fucked
my
up. Yeah,
fucking face.
fucked up.
That's just brain rot right there.
I mean, unless you
That's
say
just
like
people.
R2D or I mean R2 straight male, then that's the only
Okay,
way he can be a
okay,
lesbian.
R2 Lee 2. You don't have to defend your boyfriend like that. I mean, really.
Yeah, no, actually, too. We are in agreement. I thought this was just again brain rotten people lashing out at things they cannot create. R2D2 is the best robot in the Star Wars universe, and he sure as fuck is not a lesbian.
Yeah, dude,
Isn't he
R2D2
like
cool
a
as shit.
two-time war vet?
Yeah. Still holding strong. And he just rolls with the punches, man. He's just like, woo, whatever.
All you people on the
Right.
panel and in the chat for that matter, don't forget to hit that fucking like button. I know it's annoying. I fucking hate saying this shit, like, you know, bugging the shit out of people with this, but yeah, I'll be watching the stream. I'll be into it. I'll fucking forget to hit that. So, you know, I just got to remind everybody.
Yeah, you gotta slap it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, slap it.
I mostly almost
What
ever
is with-
leave the
okay.
stream coming in.
Phoenix, what is
But
with you?
there's
Every
times
damn
like
time
that.
you get the tipsy, you want
There it
to
is.
slap people.
Hey, if I get tipsy, I want to slap him. If I get drunk, I want to hit him. So
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no! There
It's like
is
the-
it
the
again.
gradual
There
climb.
is it again. The scary puppet. No,
I think that's proper
there's
math. Yeah.
scary puppet.
It makes no sense.
it makes sense. If you're drunk, it makes sense.
I've been drunk and it don't make no sense.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you know how
it's
like
not.
some people get angry drunk? Well, what he's saying, he slowly gets to become angry drunk. So first he's a slappy drunk, and then he's a punchy drunk, and then he's an angry drunk.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, Phoenix,
okay.
you need to be mixing that liquor so it don't hit you all at once. Also, you need to be standing up walking around so it don't hit you all at once.
Yeah.
We're gonna see Phoenix stand up and hit the floor.
I haven't had near enough for that yet.
I forgot its name. It was something with S. The puppet had a name with S.
Aswell. Aswell.
Aswell.
Aswell.
Yeah, that was it.
Aswell.
Aswell.
Aswail. Aswell.
Aswell.
Phoenix, you stink with names.
Ass swollen. So
You're
your
terrible.
puppet's called Ass Swollen, right? Yeah, had an encounter with Bigfoot.
Oh,
God.
I love hanging out with you guys. This is just fun. This is just
Look, you
fucking
put your
fun.
hand up and it fucking screams. Stop it!
Yeah, there was hand in hand.
Stop it!
He needs some help. I don't know what to do for him anymore.
Do I need help or does he need help?
It was
You both need help.
Leslie Headland that made the Aqualite. Leslie
Oh,
Headland
Yeah,
is a dick.
yeah.
Called one of
Leslie
those like
Headland.
old timey home visiting
That
doctors.
bitch is
Every
fucking
time
dangerous.
I say
Just so you
Acolyte,
know.
it makes me want to say it like rednecks talk. Acolyte. Acolyte.
Acolyte.
That's how the fucking rednecks be saying it. Acolyte.
No, I mean it. I don't lie. Being online, okay, you not really get to know people most of the time, but I know this one. She is fucking cancer. She is fucking
Lemon
cancer.
Burr.
She watched for decades
Hey,
women
we have
getting abused by her boss, and she did nothing.
Who we talking
we,
about?
we
Enjoyed
have
it.
we
She
have Hook.
enjoyed it.
Everybody welcome Hook.
Hey,
Oh, I
Hi,
like Hook.
Hook.
I know
Welcome, Hook.
hey.
I see him.
Hello,
at
Hook.
many chats. I think he's a good guy. Hi, Hook.
Lilith, who are we talking about now? You talking about a female? Some female?
I was talking about fucking the fucking Leslie fucking I'm the
Yeah, don't fuck Leslie.
to Weinstein bitch.
Yeah, she was
she's a real bad
Weinstein's
cunt.
personal assistant or something, and then she went on
She
to make
knows
the
stuff.
Acolyte.
She not only ignored it, she enjoyed it. This
Got
one
it.
is
Okay.
wicked.
Okay. I see where we're at. Okay.
This one is fucking wicked. I can tell because I live in reality. This one is not a good people. This one is really fucked up.
Hello, all loving this timeline. Yeah, we get fucked up here. We get twisted here. We say shit that really shouldn't be said here, but we do it anyway.
It's
Yeah.
a late night
Yeah,
adult
I
stream.
say what I
you know?
want when I want, whenever I want. I don't fucking care. kick me off the stream if I'm too nasty. But I will.
If I describe
do what-
2025 to anyone here back in 2020, y'all would have institutionalized me. Actually, you can ask Elijah there. I told her back in 1999, I told her what the future was going to be, and she thought I was fucking bonkers.
Yeah, I
Tell
did.
here.
You, go ahead, tell it. Go ahead, tell it. I don't want to just
You
I
know,
sound like an
hear
ass
this.
if I tell it myself.
I did
No,
because
I want to hear this.
he described everything that was going to happen now. And I didn't, I mean, I believe some of it, but some of it I was kind of iffy on because no logical person with a sound mind would think that this kind of thing would happen now. And here we are.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay,
told her-
noise. I need.
I would
to
spend a
say-
significant amount of time telling her about how the future was going to be. And I felt it coming. And she thought I was a conspiracy nut. She said, "You think too much. You're that's a load of shit. I don't believe that." And it all came to pass. Every fucking bit of it.
We
Well,
are really very.
You know, I
similar.
just said, well, why? That doesn't even make any
True
sense,
that.
you know? I mean, what
And it ends
logical
up
person
wilder
would
by the
do
day.
that?
Yes,
you know?
it does.
I'm so proud of you, noise, and thank you, Ellie. You make me feel
And
really
we have
good
an empty
at the
chair.
moment.
Chair
I
string.
also was decades ago tell people how it will turn out. Everyone called me a racist and a stupid nut, and everything I said turned out to be true. I'm so happy that I'm not the only one.
Well-
Yeah, it feels
really
good
makes
when
me
that shit
happy.
happens because you're like, okay, so even though I was being told I was crazy, now I know I'm not crazy. So that's like very,
Yes,
you know.
yes.
But you
They
know,
almost convinced me that I'm the issue.
Yeah.
Seeing the truth. That was a hard one. Yeah. But it turns out I was right all along. Everything I predicted happened, just as Noise predicted it.
But,
It
you know,
just
I
just
think-
happened.
I think what's going to happen is it's going to go full circle. It's
It
going to
always
get
does.
bad before it gets better. That's what I think is going to happen.
Yeah, Chief Wiggum said this, but no, it's more complicated than that. We are in a stage of life that's really, really fucking dangerous.
Yes.
Because this is the first time that the 1%ers can keep us down forever. We are very, very close to final doom.
We
are
won't
very
live to
close
see the break
1984.
of times when it breaks, when the levee breaks, or so to speak. We won't live to see it, but we will have our part in bringing it to fruition.
I'm going to get on the roof and get me a bottle of
don't you
liquor
see
and some cigarettes and just watch it all go down in flames. That's what I'm going to do. I mean, what else can you do?
Yeah,
Elijah,
agreed
yeah,
with that.
fucking rock hand to that. Yeah, I feel you on that, sis.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Ali too. Yes. What else can you do but just sit back and watch it burn?
Yeah, take my
You can't
plugs on the
change it.
roof and watch it all burn. It's like, okay.
I fucking did things that are really radical to change stuff, and it did nothing at all.
Yeah.
And nothing I ever did in my fucking life changed shit. I can't change this world. I'm not able to do this.
We don't have the money, man. You know, we don't have the
The
money
only
and
thing you
power.
can do,
Even I had the money, I couldn't do it.
okay,
Yeah.
to
Even
use a
if
tired
I
old
would
phrase,
be
the
the
only thing you can
richest
do
person, I could
is
do it.
be the change you want to see in the world, and that's a tired old phrase.
No,
If
you're
there's
absolutely
an
right.
uprising-
That's me, man. That's me.
If
Chivalry
there's
is
an
not dead in
uprising,
my
feel
mind.
free to jump in.
Hey,
What up, me, Jack?
man in the mirror.
But you know, I think, you know, people keep making these shows and things about the zombie apocalypse and things like that. Now, I'm not saying there's going to be zombies running around. I mean, well,
It would be cool, actually.
we already got the fucking meth heads.
I would
dig it.
love a zombie apocalypse. To be
You kind of
honest,
got that with the
I
ice
would love that
addicts.
shit.
But there's going to be a few people.
You know
that-
what's bad? Zombie apocalypse. There'll be so many zombies with bags over their heads and a dozen men fucking the zombie. It'd be retarded. And yes, it's sick out there like that. It really is.
All right,
I
so
mean, have you guys ever
that's why
seen the
we
zombie pen of
noise.
Calendar?
Noise. That's why we go with what you almost said. Is a zombie apocalypse.
Hey, noise.
Zombie orgy.
Okay,
Hey,
if you got a
This is the
zombie,
weirdest
if you got a male
apocalypse
That
zombie,
was a good one.
okay, if you got a male zombie, would he be walking around looking for brains with a heart on?
Sure. why
Well,
not? Why
well, wait
not?
a minute now. Let's think about this. when a person dies,
Hook does have a point. As a propagandist, you do little moves that have expanding waves of effect. Talk down someone from a ledge, make them love themselves, make them love theirs. It'll vibrate through wider to people. That is absolutely true, but
Correct.
it's tricky.
Yeah.
It's tricky to pull off correctly. To pull it off correctly is tricky.
well, what I was
Yeah,
going to say is
I need to say, Hook is actually.
He's got those fucking
someone
emojis down.
I remember because he says often smart things.
Mhm.
I like.
Well, when somebody dies, if they're a male, they well, I don't want to be crude, but they die and they're stiff all over.
Yeah, and,
So
and,
what
and
I
did you
would
know that
imagine a
when you die you
zombie-
shit yourself?
Yeah, I would imagine a zombie would be the same way.
I hear they're only stiff if they die while they're stiff. That's what I
There
hear.
will be zombies with boners and shit
I
in
hear
their pants.
if a woman dies while having sex, they clamp on.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Oh, how? Wait a minute. So they're stuck like dogs?
Reverse. Woman cramps down instead of the man.
Yeah, when dogs do it, they get engorged to ensure conception. They have
Yeah.
to stay that way to ensure conception.
Yeah.
The man, human man, they have a ridged head in order to scoop other men's semen out, so their semen gets there first.
Biology lesson.
Nasty.
While we are talking about
It's biology. It's
Yeah.
everything in us is made to copulate and to make more and to survive, including the shapes of that.
Well, it would be
I remember
better
hearing
if,
something like that. Yeah.
That's true.
if people were like fish. The female lays her eggs and the male just swims by and there
Nah,
it is.
we are
Well,
psychotic monkeys.
what if we were more like snakes and we had like men had a little point on the end and could grab you from the inside and refuse to let you leave?
How
Oh,
about
wow,
like
yeah.
geese? How about like geese? It's a spring dick. It's curled like that and it springs out.
What?
All right, so then let's go like a
female
well where it's like a
ducks
foot
are running
long
for
and it's
their
just hope to find it.
Yeah, you can make fun of snakes.
Or we could all have gorilla dicks that are
End
like an
of
inch
the
long.
day, humans are just psychotic.
Take this.
I thought they called you Bigfoot. Yeah, just my feet.
Yeah, I would Bigfoot.
You notice all
I
these
would
encounters,
like
all these
Loch Ness
encounters you hear
but
about,
I would
no
be
one ever mentions the penis size
Must
or even a
be-
penis period. And it's like, okay, so
What?
like
Yeah,
hidden,
you'd think it'd be flopping around.
right? Like at the knees or something. Like I thought he was carrying an anaconda home, but no.
What I don't get is you hear about all these women that like to fuck donkeys and stuff. It's like, Jesus Christ.
that
Oh, those
shit
Tijuana
is
donkey shows,
really fucking weird.
You know how many women out there that own big dogs that
Oh,
they fuck
I
their
know.
dogs?
I fucking know because
There's
I know them
way
personally.
more than you think. Way more than you think.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's awful, man.
You want to hear a story? You want to hear a story That's fucking real.
That's a good question, Val.
I was attending a surprise party for
Fuck you, Valkyria.
a friend I had. I had past tense. We were hiding in her apartment with her boyfriend who organized the whole thing. She came home, yes, and what she did is spread Nutella on her pussy and make her dog lick it, and we all fucking saw
Ew.
it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so I fucking know. Okay.
Okay.
I like Nutella, but now I like it a little less now because every time
I've
I see
had
it,
a
I
lot of
think
women.
about that.
I'm sorry.
I've had a lot of women tell me that they did this, but only once. I was at this place with this friend of mine, and there were a bunch of partying kind of people. Okay, suddenly these two very attractive women come in, walking a dog, and then they started positioning, and I'm like, "What's going on?" And they're like, we're gonna do this, and you can stay to watch." And then looked over at my friend, and is like, "Yeah, they're gonna fuck a dog." And so
Wow.
I'm out the door. I go out the fucking door.
This is
Oh my
this is like an accessory to a criminal mischief
As
or
I
something.
said, humans are psychotic monkeys, nothing more.
Wasn't there
We
also-
can rise above it, but most of the time, that's what we are.
Wasn't there also midgets at that party?
No, that was a different party.
okay.
The time I'm
Phoenix,
speaking
we
of
call
wasn't
them
actually
little
a
people.
party. It was just people kind of hanging out in their house, getting high, and then they invited this over to have this weirdness go on. Yeah, the midget parties were another story for another time.
Dude, y'all went through some crazy shit, man.
What the
Hearing
hell?
you and Allie's stories is like, you guys need to fucking write a film series.
Nobody believe it.
My
Nobody
memories are
believe
fuzzy. My memories are fuzzy at best.
They're
Wait,
smaller than me.
here's what's
They're
weird.
much smaller
Okay,
than me.
in my life, I've partied so fucking hard. The mass majority of people that were there that I partied with are dead now.
Yeah.
No shit. I'm completely serious.
But yeah, I don't blame you,
That's
Noise, for
understandable.
walking out. I would have too. It's like,
Not
bitch,
not to mention, I partied like even when I was 12. No, technically at 11 I started. I think 10 or 11. Anyway, I always hung out with crowds about 10 years older than me. So
Yeah, I know that one.
So a lot of them partied themselves to death. Some are in prison. Some of them are just burnout meth heads now. I came out of it evolved. I came out of it going, I'm not gonna be one of those.
yeah.
I came out growing. I grew. They didn't grow.
Well, that's the
I'm
privilege
proud.
of getting
I'm proud.
older and smarter. Because you
I'm
don't.
proud of you. You understood the reality of things.
Mhm.
That's very good. That's very good. I also did that too. I also was hanging out with people way older than me. As a kid, as a teen, but I learned not to get fucked that way. I'm still fucked up. There's no way about it. But I am still alive. So I did something right.
I feel sorry for my cat. He sneaks in the dog door because because if Big Shirley's in here,
Yeah.
she mauls the cat all the time.
You really need to listen the song I make for you. There is this in this.
This
I
dog.
hope you will like it.
The dog's
I
name
really
is
do.
Nanette. It's a female pug. It is very cute looking and all, but it's a hefty pug. And it stumbles around like a drunk 2-year-old. It uses his body weight for everything. Cat comes in, it charges at it, and the cat just goes.
Yep.
No, it's
And this is like mauling it.
Using her head, using her head as a battering ram to ram the cat into the wall and everything else. I feel sorry for that cat, but he brings it on his damn self because he tries to hunt her all the time.
The dog
Man,
doesn't hurt
my
the
cat
cat.
bullies my dogs, and they're twice
Yeah.
the size of him. Yeah.
It doesn't hurt the cat. It's playing with it. It might hurt the cat a little, but the problem is it excites the other dogs, and that's when the cat becomes prey.
The target.
Mhm.
It's a game to both of them. The cat will
There
pound
will
to a
be
dog,
mob
and the dog will do that to
mentality,
it.
of course. Dogs have this. Dogs are
Prey drive.
they have a
Pack mentality.
Yes, yes, of course they do.
The
So
humans
they
have it
see it,
too.
they will do. Yes, humans do this. I'm one of these humans who doesn't fit, but humans do this, of course. That's why we have issues, because humans choose a tribe, choose a religion, choose a ideology, whatever, and be there and lose themselves in it.
Yeah, I'm
As
just
I
looking at his background there.
Yeah, me too. I like it.
Yeah, this
Way.
is fucking breaking my mind. I can't even comprehend what I'm seeing. It's
I know
too
a
much.
few of them.
It's
Hey,
too much.
but zombie, you got a lot of
It's
cool
too
shit
much
going
at
on, but
once.
you need to get your avatar more fluent moving.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm playing
it's
it. I'm playing
it's
Oblivion at the
kinda
same time,
sucks.
so my computer is not having a
Ah,
whole lot of.
you're
It's
pushing
kind of
that
mad at me.
processor. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, that's too many characters. So far, I only know a third of it. Yeah, my eyes are fucked. I need to admit it. I'm very vain. I should buy glasses because my eyes are kind of shit, but I don't. Mhm.
See,
Hey
yeah,
man, I
I can
gave in
see
a
up
few years
close really
ago and
well.
finally did it again.
Yeah,
Got
I
glasses.
can't see far away. I can see really well up close, but not far away.
I'm the
Also, that
same way.
fucking avatar that zombie has just sometimes just fucking glitches out. Arms go backwards, head starts flinging. It's fucking possessed. I'm telling you.
I mean, he's not breaking up when he talks. Like he's not like choppy. So
Phoenix did the
Sometimes
funny.
people walk behind me and it might track them or something.
You make me
and-
laugh. That was cool.
There it goes. Like, no, it's fucking high on Molly is what it is. It just be sitting there behind a laptop and suddenly go.
Molly.
Get him a furry wall. You know what I'm talking about? A carpeted, a shag carpet wall.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
Molly. Yeah.
I really love you guys. You know this.
I will be right back. I need to check on the puppies.
Yeah, please do.
Fuck no.
Please do.
You can't
Yeah,
do it.
stay here.
he's like, yeah,
Check
I'm
on the
gone.
puppies. You need to check on the puppies. Don't be fucking small baby dicks. She needs to check the puppies.
I'm gonna start saying that. Don't be a small baby dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You make fuck at me? Is that what you do?
Yeah,
You make
yeah.
fuck at me?
No, you forgot the S. You make fucks at me.
Uh,
That's the
okay,
right.
okay. Here you go.
Oh shit! God damn it, dude.
My small dick can still hit buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, this. I personally think I just love to hang out with you. This is really fun at me.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be hell for me. So this is I need this. This is cool to hang out.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked all the way down. I don't have any monies. I have bills to pay. I can't pay. I'm actually fucked. I'm actually really fucked here. Mm.
Mm.
You don't understand how fucking expensive Austria is. It's one of the most, if not the most expensive country on this fucking asshole, rotten, fucked in the ass planet. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked. I'm pretty fucked. But
Well, I mean, they can't like take you to jail or shave your head and send you to war, right? So I mean, you're all right. They'll just keep griping at you to pay your bills, and you'll live. You know.
they could do that if they wanted.
Here in
That's-
America, they'll sue you
Yeah, I need to admit, the USA has a real issue with the legal system, with the suing stuff. That's
Yeah.
really retarded.
Yeah,
That's
it's
beyond
such a
belief
fucking
retarded.
prominent way of making money.
The whole world looks at this and thinks itself, what the fuck
Yeah.
is
And a lawyer would be like $500 an hour and that kind of thing.
That's
I
what mine
hate
is.
lawyers.
I was like, dude,
hate
how,
lawyers.
I'm sorry, how much do you make? And he told me, and I was like, after I paid my retainer fee, and I was like, dude, I've been in the wrong business my whole life.
Yeah.
$500
A
an
retainer
hour.
doesn't do a lot. It's like they'll be there for you, but not really. I mean, I had a lawyer that already paid thousands on retainer, and every time I asked him a question, he put his hand out. $100 to answer every question.
Yeah. Luckily, mine is like, he's very good, but he's also very nice to me. I think it's because I'm a veteran, and so he's like being nice, but I can tell he's a criminal lawyer, but what I'm asking him to help me with is different. So I'm like
fired
small
that
fish
lawyer.
for him, but he's really
I'm
nice. Yeah.
sorry to say, but to me, as an European looking in on the USA justice system, especially at lawyers, they are all criminals to me.
Hell
Yes.
yeah,
They are all
Hell
fucked
yeah.
up in the head.
They're word
Beyond belief.
manipulators, narrative manipulators. So
Yeah,
basically liars. Yeah.
There is something really
What's going on with
wrong.
zombies?
There
He's stuck
are
in his own
no
dick.
morals.
He's stuck in his own
no
dick. Look
truth.
at him go. Look at him go.
Oh
What do I do
shit.
now?
Share stream.
I'm sorry.
Wipe your mouth, damn it. You're not an animal.
Use the paper towel.
I didn't mean to bust out laughing in the middle of your conversation. It was like, oh
No,
god.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I
Like, all
just
over
said that lawyers are scum, and everyone knows it already anyway. There is nothing to talk about much more. Everyone knows that USA lawyers are the scum of the earth.
There's some there's
They
some
have
defense
no
attorneys
morals.
that kind of look out for people
Yeah,
that are
there
being
will
abused,
always be
but the
exceptions to the
majority
rule,
are
of
assholes.
course.
Yes. Yeah.
The
There will
majority
always
of
be
them won't even
exceptions
do
to
their
the
own
rule,
legal work.
but
You have to
Yeah,
do it.
you go in
be
the
real,
lawyer's
they
office.
are
Be like,
morally
let me
corrupt.
save you a little
pieces of
time and
shit.
trouble. I've already fucked myself today. I don't need you to do it.
Right, exactly.
Okay. I'm fucking people in the ass. Okay, I'm be quiet.
Well, you know, a lot of lawyers, most lawyers won't even do their own paperwork. You have to do it. You have to do all the legwork, all the
I don't know
paperwork,
this. I'm not in
everything.
the USA. That sounds horrible and fucking fucked up.
But
It
Allie,
is.
what I like
That's
what I
no
like is the fact that you can, if they allow you to do your own paperwork, that means it's less time for them, which means they're trying to not charge you
Less
more
money.
for doing more legwork. So it's like
Phoenix looks like the ring girl.
Yeah.
we're
He
both
looks like
working
I,
together, but I don't get paid.
That's
Yeah.
how my hair is.
I had a
Mine is
case
longer, but
that
but
went
that's
on for
all my hair
years.
is. He makes
I had a
my
case
hair.
that dragged on for years, and
Holy
I finally won my
The thing
case
is on
by doing
stream.
my own papers.
Yes.
It went on for years,
That was
and not
cool.
until I studied up and
Thank you,
did
Phoenix.
my own
That
fucking
was fun.
paperwork, then I won.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you can take the bar test, even
Yeah.
if you don't go to school for it. You can take the bar exam, and if you pass, then you're a lawyer.
Bar.
Yeah.
I've studied.
Yeah, I mean, dude,
Really
I have two cousins and a best friend that became lawyers, and one lives out in London, and the other two they're corporate law, and they I mean they're good people. They really are at heart, but I don't know what they do at work. Like I'm like, dude, are you just walking around fucking people all day? You know, proverbially.
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's
business law
actually
and
his
corporate
job to
law
fuck people.
is a lot different than family law and criminal law and stuff like that. Oh, there's a lot of crime going on in the corporate sector.
Oh yeah,
but it's
corporate
like for a lot more money.
being
Yeah.
a corporate
I don't
lawyer.
want to burst your bubble,
you
but
usually have to be in a firm,
80% of sorry, noise.
and you're less liable as a corporate lawyer. There's
Yeah,
less
my
that can
my
blow
cousins
back
are
on you.
corporate lawyers. Yeah, my friend is more. He I don't know exactly the name of it, but he helps veterans get their benefits that they have been screwed out of. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a nasty one.
This
That's a
motherfucker
really
straight
nasty
drunk
one.
or something.
He passed out.
Oh,
What's going on?
But I want to say
He's going down for a second round.
I'm just gonna slump over here.
Yeah. There's this got you.
oh my
Eat
goodness.
the cat. Eat the cat.
dog, eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Oh my goodness.
But to be serious, end of the day, what really pisses me off, in the USA, 80% of lawyers are representing people who are guilty and who are trash,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
trying to get them out, and that's the real issue here.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
typically,
when you are convicted of a crime, 80%, in my opinion at least, I'm not good at math, but 80% of the time you actually did it, and they trying to bail out the scum of the earth, and
You're
that's
right.
a real issue at
I'll
me.
take that number.
typically,
I'll take
when
that
you get a
number.
lawyer, they'll tell you. They say I don't care if you did it or not. Just tell me the truth. That's all I want from you is tell me the truth. Now, where they go from there with it, I don't fucking know. But that's one of the first things they'll say to you.
Yeah, I'm aware. You can say them face, I fucking killed and raped a 6-year-old. Please get me out of this, and they will try to do it.
Yeah.
That's their
How
job.
fucking
Yes.
broken in the head is this?
Yeah.
That's not justice.
Like people like that
That's
should be
not-
you
that's
should just
not-
walk away and be like, okay, well, enjoy your fucking jail sentence, you piece of shit.
Yes, yes,
But they will
yes.
fight. Yeah.
yes. And that's why I hate lawyers. What needs to be wrong in your head to protect a piece of shit human like this?
Yes.
That's
Well, I
why
know
I have a
sometimes
real issue with lawyers,
with,
especially in the USA.
with criminal lawyers, a lot, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, if somebody goes and they have to represent them and they done something so damn terrible that is like the worst of the worst kind of stuff, the defense attorneys will kind of be lax
Oh,
in
yeah.
their job on
Yes.
purpose.
They will take it as a challenge to further themselves to get more money.
We need a quick eye
There
candy
will
break.
Man, that first girl gets me every time. I'm just like, what?
She's my
It's
favorite.
sprung.
Yeah, of course.
She's my favorite.
It's that hip movement that
Yeah,
that
man.
rhythm.
And also, Walker Wheeler Walker. I forget his name, but he is funny, man. His music. When I found him, Wheeler Walker Jr., I would have a great time listening to his shit. Oh my god.
That's like that song that Noise found.
That's nice.
He plays
That-
it sometimes
oh,
when we're
yeah.
out.
That sounded gross.
That song he does, "Give Me That Poon," is oh my
I
god,
found
dude.
this AI song where he's going, Jesus take the wheel, but then the song goes on about how Jesus is more fucked up than he is, and they're doing meth, and Jesus wrecks his car.
He's in there dealing with the cops.
They got Jose.
We've been in those situations. We've been in some of those kinds of
Yeah.
situations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
think
actually, when I
most
watched
of
the
the
video
people
to
here
it,
on the
it
panel
brings me back how many times
was
I've been in that
in real
exact
bad
situation.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
but-
One last thing. One last thing.
feeling.
Who's
People
Kelsey
do-
Ballerini? Give me that poon.
that's the difference. If you believe it or not, I'm online for 2 years now on the YouTubes and stuff like that. I see which people are real and which are not very easily, and I think here are many real people.
Well, with
no
what you
life
see is
for
what
what
you
it
get.
is. Yeah, of course.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm something I'm not.
No,
I'm
of
too old for
course you
that
won't.
bullshit.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
what I like. I like reality. I like truth. I like loyalty. I like honesty, and I get this here very much.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
No
if
reason
that
for it.
doesn't make sense, but
It makes sense.
I see it like this.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
wonder if
Okay.
Zombie got
Okay.
himself sorted.
Yeah, I
Satisfied.
think he's still. I think he passed out shit faced on his keyboard.
No, it looks like he's got a hot redhead behind him hanging out.
Yeah. There he goes. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go.
Felix tries to mimic zombies.
Get the waffling on the screen.
Okay. Hey, check this out.
What do we have here?
Oh no.
Oh no!
I was
Jesus.
hanging with the boys, getting drunk
Will
all
be
night at the
Jesus.
bar. That's when I decided to leave and head to my car. I was going to drive, but I decided to let Jesus take the wheel. I got a suspended license.
Okay. I just want to say, listen to this fucking shit. How many times I've been in this exact situation is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm not trying to
I
sing
never
a
was.
jail meal, but for some reason, Jesus
I
driving like
don't
shit
know.
today. I look at him and ask Jesus if he was
I don't
okay.
touch you.
Nope.
He looked back at me
Let me
and
just-
told me he was fine. Shit, if we get caught, Jesus will be doing the time.
I still
We started
think
going fast,
that
about
there is
120 plus on
something
the
in the
dash.
brain.
I was
People
praying to
have or
God
have
so his
not.
son Jesus wouldn't
Being
crash.
spiritual or not.
He took a sharp left as
I
I
think
yelled
you are
out,
born
Jesus
with
fucking Christ. Dude, you're gonna kill me. I'm not
There
like
will be
you. I won't
people
come
like
back
me
to life.
not believing in
I
God,
said to Jesus,
and
you
there
need
will
to slow the
be
foot of
people who believe in the God of
Nobody
their
can really hear
Jesus.
you while the video is playing, and nobody can really hear the video well while you're talking.
Yeah, I'm
foot
sorry.
down.
I'm just stupid.
But he looked at me and pressed on the gas. He wasn't fucking around. All of a sudden, we hit a ditch, causing a car to spin off the road. Flipping over, totaling the car while I shout, Jesus, fuck the pro. Bro, I let Jesus take the wheel and he fucking crashed the car. The son of God, all knowing, drove off the road and smashed the car. He totaled my whip. Jesus, you stupid bitch. You better let me get into heaven for this shit. Because Jesus, you fucking dick. I don't give a damn if you're the son of man. I let Jesus take the wheel. Now I regret my decision because the police are gonna send Jesus to prison. I should have called an Uber or stayed my ass in the home. Because I think Jesus
Okay,
crashing
that's
the whip and maybe break a few bones. I think the police are on their way to arrest Jesus Christ. We got to put money to bond Jesus out at the right price.
Okay, you see the looks on their faces, right?
That's what I'm trying not to laugh out loud about. Is the guy in the Stetson
Oh,
going, "Oh my
I
fucking
wait,
god!"
This
my
brings me back
hurt.
to how many fucking times I've been in this situation. I'd be like, it'd be my car, and then motherfucker would be like, "Let me drive, I got this," and it'd just be blurs and going boom, boom, and fucking blurs, and then blue lights behind us, blue lights, and more blurs, and fucking trees, and barely missing shit.
And you're trying to
And
just
somehow we get away.
you're trying to
You
like
feel
mind
the-
fuck yourself. Like this is gonna be okay. We got this.
Ian feels the G
Okay.
force as it pulls you to the
Here's
seat.
here's a short story. I had a couple of friends they came to visit me, and they say, "What you got going on? We don't got nothing to do this weekend." I got a friend. I got a car, but no one's got a license. We have warrants and shit. But I got this friend. Let's go hang out with him. And they're like, who is it? Who is it? So I told them who it was, and they were like, "Fuck no, I'm like, it'll be all right. I hang out with him all the time." So what I was just describing about the blurs and the bouncing and barely touching the fucking road and blue lights behind us, that happened. I look back, we outran the cops. I look back at them two in the fucking back seat. One of them was in a fetal position with his fucking thumb in his mouth.
At the same time, you went over a bridge and it started to fall down.
That was a different time, but we were outrunning the cops into. But anyway. Okay, that's enough of that.
That reminds me when
That's
we
glory.
went to it was about 2:00 in the morning, and we went to pick up these two people because they was out running the cops and they was stuck in the woods barefooted. And
That was one of them. No, both of them were my uncles. Shit, yeah, both of them were. Okay, here's what happened. We get a call in the middle of the night. It's like, come
you
get
have
us.
good stories.
They say, come get us. We get there. We're like, where the fuck? Where are they? We see their vehicle. We see about between a dozen and 2 dozen cops. The whole fucking area was lit up with lights, right? Blue lights. And we're like, where the fuck are they? We keep going down the road. We get a little past them. They jet out of the woods, like come straight the fuck out of the woods at us, and like, oh, okay. Well, here's what they did. They were going down on the road in their truck. The cops blue lighted them, got behind them. They hit the gas and jumped out of the fucking truck and ran in the woods. Okay, the cop didn't see them jump, kept going after the vehicle. Vehicle finally stopped, and there was nobody in it. So the cop calls up every other fucking cop, like, you gotta see this, come check it out. You know, fucking vehicle going by itself.
And I was driving. I was driving.
Just imagine
You know,
report.
it's almost like they said, Jesus, take the wheel, and they helped the fuck out.
It was a goddamn poltergeist.
Jesus stole my car.
I think we had to go the next day and get the truck out of the impound.
She was just.
We did. We had to go the next day and pick up the truck
Now,
out of
see,
the impound.
Of course, then the cops would be like, you were driving this, weren't you? I was at home. I didn't even know the truck was gone, right?
Oh my gosh.
That's what they do, right? As long as they didn't catch them.
Yep.
You know.
So we just drove by with them in the back seat, and they kind of slipped down in the seat so the cops couldn't see them.
Back in the day, something me and my friends used to do. We would, we'd see people going down the road coming our way. If somebody we didn't like, we would say, hey, take the wheel. And then the driver, whoever was driving, would stand up outside the window and piss on the car that was going by.
Oh my God, dude. I did that, dude, one time when we were really young. I think like 16, 17, when you could just get your license. We were driving down the road in this old Pontiac, and my friend in the back seat had this like half-filled Dasani bottle, and we pulled up. We were, driving down the road, and there's a bicyclist, and he was like, "Dude, I fucking hate these guys," and he was like, "Watch this shit," and he chucked a fucking water bottle at the fucking biker's head, and I was like, I told my friend Jason, I was like, "Dude, we got to get the fuck out of here." I looked back at my friend Jeff, and I was like, "Why the fuck did you do that?"
I had a friend that would take a super soaker around with him, one of those big ass super soakers. And
I had a super
He would fill it with
soaker. I
piss.
pissed in. Yes, the piss super soaker. I know this one. I did it too. I shot piss in people's face.
Oh my gosh. I got caught peeing on a dickhead bouncer's like classic truck outside of a strip club, and that was wild. Like some guy came out the back door and he was like, he called the guy's name out, he was like, dude, he's pissing on your truck. And then me and my buddies were like, let's roll. We jumped in this lady's cab and she was like, where to? And I was like, Camp Lejeune, let's get the fuck out of here. she didn't even like, she knew the bouncers were coming after us. She put that bitch in drive and we fucking hauled ass. That's one story that I tell very few people, but I guess it's live now. But fuck it.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah,
That guy's gonna find me and kill me.
Fucking zombie there when he games, he gets
God, now he
wild, but he's
knows.
like just flailing everywhere.
Well, there's a simple fact I don't show my face because there are actually people who would want me dead.
Oh,
If
there's
they
people
see
wanting
my-
me dead too many times to count. It don't
Yeah.
fucking stop me.
Yeah, it's a hard.
Well, I'm like,
world.
well, yeah, it's
Most
like
people don't
it's like
understand
them,
this.
you know, people that say I'm gonna whoop your ass, and I'm always like, well, you know where I fucking live. Come on, then I ain't
Okay,
got all day
if
for
you're gonna
this.
whoop my ass, shut your goddamn mouth and do it.
Yeah,
There
if
you
you go, why talk
Just
about it?
do
You
it.
know,
Yes, of
Yeah, you
course,
don't say it. You just
I'm
take
not
action.
into this. I'm not into this chest bumping, almost kissing bullshit.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you're gonna
that's
fucking
exactly.
go, you're gonna go, you know.
Agreed.
I
That's
know
bullshit.
one time my
That's
dad,
nothing. That's worth
he was
nothing.
out working
That's
on
fucking
his
not real.
vehicle, and somebody came up and done him that way, and they got all in his face and stuff, and he just stood there and stared at him for a minute, and then he knocked them the fuck out. He said, I ain't got time for this. I gotta fix my truck.
You gotta fuck around and find out sometimes, you know.
Yeah, you know, he went back to fixing his truck. He said, I ain't got time for this
The fact
bullshit.
is,
Elijah,
I
you
need
might
to be
remember.
There are
I think it was not long after we met.
behind.
I seen this group of motherfuckers walk in the store, and I think they were like whispering some shit about me. And I
Yeah.
went and I shoved the motherfucker, and he was like this, you know, martial arts expert supposedly, right? And I told every fucking one of them, bring it on right here, right now.
Yeah, I remember that. I
I want
remember.
to hear the real story. So a martial pseudo martial artist fucked with my noise and he got scared. This is what I hear.
Hmm.
That happened?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course it happened because you know real violence. You know reality.
Yeah, this isn't a fucking dojo. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, this fucker
that's
that I
so funny.
shoved.
I was never in a dojo. I trained fucking martial arts for
Okay.
more than 2 decades.
This-
But I was
this-
never in a fucking dojo.
This
I
fucker
kicked
that I
trees
shoved,
and
he
punched
was
balls.
a preppy type, but he wasn't a pushover. He was disciplined. He had some
Oh.
muscle.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
He
But
actually
you know,
could have hurt
but
you.
he was him and his group
But
of
he
friends
was a
was
pussy
talking
in head.
shit. They were talking shit, but when I shoved them, I was ready to tear them all the fuck apart at the same time. They just apologized.
Well, remember
So,
we
so
was at
he
the
did
mall.
train, but his mind was weak.
Remember, Noise,
That's
we
what
was
you
at the
tell me.
mall one time, and we was just sitting out in the front waiting on
Okay.
somebody to come out. We was out there just, you know, relaxing and stuff like that. And these group of people come up, and they were going inside, and I don't know what you were looking like, but they said, "Yeah, them people's all right, but don't fuck with him. He's crazy." And you didn't say a
I
damn
get
word
that
to
a lot.
him.
That
You're
they
like,
say I got a
Jesus.
wild look in my eye or something.
Yeah, they said that. I'm
Uh,
going, Jesus Christ, they
They
didn't.
just
You didn't say
can I
nothing.
be honest here? Can I be honest here? People, no matter who they are, will see through what is it called? Danger if they see it. And I'm sorry to say I don't want to insult you, Noise, but the fact is you radiate danger because if someone fucks with you, you will fuck back for real. And
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
know
You can
that.
tell. You can tell people. Yeah, if you're
They will
experienced, if
know.
you're experienced, you're experienced. Yeah.
They will know.
Well, you know, the thing is I'm not a big man. I'm like 5'10", and you know I've got kind of a slender build.
But you have the damage. You have the knowledge. You have the.
You know, it's like I like to tell people when people tell me, "Oh, I can take them, I can whoop their ass," and I'm like, "Whoa, wait a minute! It's not about what they can do; it's about what they will do." I mean, you could whoop their ass all over the place, but if they stab you first, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm a stabby one. I admit it. I'm small. I'm weak, but I'm fast, and I use
And,
blades.
and you're feisty.
Yeah, I am.
Hey,
He's
you know
like an
what we
orange
should
cat.
do? We should get Lilith to growl for us.
Yeah. Get loud with it.
That is small and
That was
feisty.
kind of okay, I guess.
I can't do that. I'll throw up.
Nah, my voice is many fucked. I can do demon voices much more easy than sing true. Mm. I can sing for fuck. I really can.
Hey, Phoenix,
But
purr
I
for us.
can do the fucking demon voices.
Purr
Yeah,
for us.
I can.
Purr. Unless if I can purr. I don't know.
Sound like a
That's not
burp.
fair.
I don't make purr. I'm not a kitty.
Oh, I
I'm
can't do that. Yeah.
I remember the one time I
man.
ever seen my mother was kind of small too. The one time I ever seen her really
Please,
good
I'm
and mad
1.50 fucking meters. I'm really small.
was when my dad he got drunk
Fucking
and he
zombie
came
getting
in the
down over
house
there.
and he was talking shit to her and she took his guitar and she cracked it over his head and she
Damn.
told her to sleep outside. I said,
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Mom.
You could have just punched
Look.
me. Don't break my guitar.
I've got to point this out. Furious Dan 45, $2. I'm sorry if I'm not on panel with you, noise. I'm hanging out with nobody for Presidentus, having conversation privately about
I
something
like
important.
Dan. He good people.
Yeah, I was wondering where Dan was. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, Dan and I had our first like game stream the other night. That was pretty cool. Yesterday we did Aliens Fire Team Elite.
Nice. I missed that
Aliens.
one. I'm sorry.
For
I-
No, don't be
$2,
sorry.
he gets
I
he
missed
gets
it.
the clip without women in it.
Okay, I'll take that one over the other ones. Thank you.
He's scared of the snatch.
Yes,
who?
that's like a dude. It's like waking. It's like a fever dream. It's scary as shit. It's like one of those.
No.
It's like a
no.
bad
That-
acid
that's
trip.
where
That's
my
not
mind
real,
lives.
is it? Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's
where my
absolutely
mind lives.
real.
Oh,
Okay. I need to admit, there will be a fucking simple fact. None of you here can survive a fucking day in my mind. Because if you think that something like the snatch clip is something special, yeah, come to my fucking mind. See what I see
no, thank
when I
you. No,
close
thank
my
you. No, thank you. I'll stay right here.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got to go check
It's
on
okay.
small and feisty.
I will salute you from afar.
Yeah, please do that. No, but I mean it at times. I often recognize the fact that there's something off with my mind. It's not
We're
like
no
the
blind
other.
says I just have magnificent nuts. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, good for you. All right.
Yeah.
Nice PSA. Thank you for the public service announcement.
We had to
Can I ask a question to the panel? That would really interest me. I know that's online. I know everyone can hear it. I fucking don't care. But can I ask? What do you say? Noise, you are the host. Can I ask?
Uh-oh.
Well, depends on what.
No, well, I can tell before I ask what
What's
it
the
is.
genre of the question?
I just asked the question, and then we see where it goes. I want to ask a question. Very simple, actually. How many people you killed in your dreams?
Oh, it's a lot.
I want to know. I actually
I've-
want to know this.
Well,
I can
I've
count
had
on one
many
hand.
dreams. I've had many dreams where I was a werewolf, and I have had. I'm not sure. It felt more like a vision than a dream of tearing up the meat of people apart. But you know, we can't control what goes through our mind and our
Yeah,
subconscious.
of course we can. I would never judge anyone to answer honestly. I just wanted to know how many deaths did you cause in your dreams.
It wasn't.
That's
Yeah, it
all.
wasn't. It wasn't me going after people. It was me defending myself in my dreams.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. It's mostly for me that too. Yes, yes. But still, I want numbers. I want numbers.
Oh, I
Anyone
don't think
have
I can
numbers?
give a number.
Yeah, a lot.
Well, there is a very big difference, it seems, between me and you people because I stopped counting after 1,000.
Oh wow. See, I'd say like 3 or 4, and those are yeah, like I mentioned before. That saying "fever dream." That's one of those like really like what is it like? They're like super realistic. I forgot the term for it, but
Yeah, of course they're realistic.
Vivid.
yeah.
Well, a
I
lot of
even
my
got shot,
dreams,
stabbed, and fucking mutilated in my dreams, and that
a,
shit feels real.
a lot of
Um,
my dreams are
you know the
odd
dream.
because
You know the dream. Sorry, noise. You go first. I'm sorry.
a lot of my dreams are just emotion, just thought and emotion with no imagery or sound, and it's highly intense
Yeah,
emotion, but no imagery and so on. A lot of them are like that.
I feel that. Yeah.
No, mine are very fleshed out in imagery. The nicest and most beautiful things I ever saw in my life was in my dreams. I saw buildings and landscapes and demons and whatever you have more real and beautiful than real life is. So I'm actually amazed at my own mind at times. And as I already said, I crossed the 1,000 line long ago. I stopped counting. It's very real and dangerous. And I want to ask another thing now.
Let me
Just for
ask you a
fun.
question, Lilith.
Because,
Lilith, before we
please,
move on, let me ask you a
please,
question.
please do.
Are you do you hate humanity?
Yes, with
Okay.
every fiber of my being.
Okay.
I
Well,
hate I hate humans
that
more
that
than
wasn't a joke question or a gotcha question. That was
no
just
no
something
no.
that kind of leads into okay. That's kind of understanding. Yeah.
No, I'm actually one of the rare people who can claim to be misanthropic, but there is nothing I hate more than myself. I really do hate humans, but then again, I love humans also. Like
Yeah.
I really have nice feelings for Noise or for Ellie, even Phoenix. I don't know him too well yet, but I think he's a good guy. As I think for you, Roadkill, that you will be a good guy. There will be people I don't hate and I don't want to eat, but yeah, end of the day, I fucking hate humans very much so.
I hate the human behavior, the common
Yes,
behavior.
yes,
Yeah. The
yes, yes.
whole
The
how
sheep's the talking meats.
yes, yes, yeah.
Yes,
That's
I'm
what makes me
so
go, you know what?
fucked up,
Fuck people, dude. Give
fed
me an
up with
animal.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
really, really. I let a snake bite me 3 times and be a better companion than a fucking bullshit standard human because they are just shit. They're just fucking beyond anything worth spending time with. I'm sorry, but it's just a fact.
Don't be
They
sorry.
are they are so fucking disgusting at me that I don't have the words anymore. The- I think I'm not a good person. I don't think I stand above it. I don't think I'm better than anyone. No, I don't. The person I hate most is myself.
All right,
But
let me ask you
still,
two quick questions, and
okay, please.
this will kind of describe a little bit about you. Do you do you hold the door open for a person if you see them coming in, and do you donate um a little bit of change to someone that's down on their luck?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, so
I
then
hold
I
the
mean there you go.
door
If
open
that's
every
actually
time
true,
I
then
can,
you're a good
and
person.
I give beggars money even I don't have any.
You know,
I hate the panhandlers that they do it as a second job because you know they're
people tell
lying.
me people tell me I hate too much, and I always explain to them I have hate because I have love. I hate to
Yes,
see
yes,
what this great thing has become. The only reason I have hate is because I had love to begin with, and
yes,
I
yes.
I, I hate what's happened to it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, hate is the other side of love. You can't have hate without love. You can't have love without hate.
It
Yeah.
is the other side of the coin. I was born with exceptionally high emotional empathy at people. I will give money to someone who's sitting on the sidewalk like a bum. Even I need this money for my own food. I will still give them money.
Me too. I've
I
given my
will.
last dollar just because I'm like, dude,
Yes,
what's this dollar going to
yes,
get me? At least this guy
yes,
can,
yes.
eat.
I was born like this. I want people to be nice because I'm nice. This world made me a demon. I wasn't born a demon, I was made a demon. And I'm actually the first demon because I did really bad things. But the world made me. It wasn't my choice. No. I just defended myself, I defended others. I did nothing out of my own mind because when I do something out of my own mind, it is beneficiary. I will help people. I will talk to them. I will do something. I don't know on the apostrophe good. I really hate it here. I don't understand why people are so fucking nasty. I really don't. I don't get it. And I'm so fed up with it that I'm so hateful that I'm actually dangerous. What the fuck does this tell you about this world? You took a kind human being and made it a monster.
And
And
that's
I
what we talked
tried
about
that
earlier is
at
is
home.
be what you want, be the change that you want to see in the world. Because if not, we're all fucked. If everyone's waiting around for the other one to do something better, it's not going to happen. You have to
No, no,
act upon it.
I'm someone. I admit I hide for a decade now in my nest and don't want to do it, anything. But before that, I was very active.
I've had
I
those moments
I
of
sorry.
hiding away from the world. I've had those moments of being overly outgoing too. So I've been emotionally and psychologically in very dark places. Now I'm evened out. I'm probably doing better than I've ever done before.
I I
That's awesome. You've
I'm
learned, you've experienced, man, and yeah, you're finding a better mental emotional path.
Yeah, he did well, and I'm trying to get there. I'm on the way. I also hide in my nest and try to be more calm and not involved in all this bullshit because I can't change shit anyway. I really tried. I really, really fucking tried to change this world for the better, and
Hey,
I
let's
failed.
let me bring up
I couldn't do
let me
anything.
bring up a page that I think everybody will appreciate so things don't get too dark.
All right, all right.
Yeah, that's what I do. People who know me
All
call me
right.
a black hole.
The
I
world's tallest
always
dog met the world's smallest dog, and it was simply adorable. Now, if you notice, the little was that Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that? Great
All
Dane?
right, I'm gonna get down to the video of it here.
Yeah, yeah.
it should be a Great Dane. I think Phoenix is
All
Works
all
for
right,
I
you.
am.
you know what would make it more wrong is if she,
I
if
could
she,
ride this dog like a horse
if
easy.
it'd be more wrong if she pegged the dog.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh
that
man, the meanest thing on earth.
Okay, when you say I have a miniature schnauzer, I'm like, that's a hell of a way to talk about your small dick.
Oh man, it means small mustache because they have mustaches.
Yeah.
yeah, I need to admit I can't keep a cat or a dog as a pet. I only have reptiles and amphibians because when I pass out, um, I can feed them.
Yep.
I cannot care for a dog. I need to go outside every day with it. No, no, that's too much responsibility. And I am aware that I can do this. I wouldn't do this to the poor doggy.
Yeah, I have a bearded dragon, and those are my favorite. Yeah.
Oh, you have a bearded dragon. No, that's nice. I
Yeah.
have a alligator snapping turtle. She's
No shit.
21 years old.
I can't help
She's
it. This
fat
just,
and
this
big.
all just sounds like analogies to me. It's like my dragon's bearded and my turtle.
Oh my
snaps.
god, noise. Is it fucking
Yeah,
push
shut
roadkill
up.
into the corner and
shut
hit
up.
him time?
I shut up.
Okay, I have to
That's not
say,
Maybe the
important.
word is innuendos.
There you go. Innuendos, yeah.
I have to say,
What's innuendos?
my
What is
pugs
this word?
would
Someone
demolish
explain.
that chihuahua. They would. They hate
Um,
chihuahuas.
I don't like a
did you
chihuahua's
know
nervous
that
energy.
chihuahuas are bred from foxes? They're not really dogs. They're
Yeah.
actually foxes.
I've never met a nice one. They've always been little assholes when you're around their owner.
They are
Yeah.
pieces of shit. I want
They
to
pick
kick them.
one person they like, and everybody
That's
else they hate.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are really nasty. They're little shits, but they are nasty.
Yeah.
I was bitten by fucking chihuahuas of my friend so many times. Yeah, we weren't friends anymore when I kicked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My first dog bite was a Jack Russell Terrier. Those motherfuckers are awful.
I love dogs, but they don't like me very much. I was bitten by dogs 18 times.
Good God, man.
Well,
I have many scars.
my dogs is like, want to go outside? Good. If you don't, fuck it. We'll sit here and watch
Well,
TV. all day. We don't care.
Pugs can have a strong
funny
bite, but
The funny
generally
thing
when
is,
they
I
don't
had
bite
never
you,
had issues
they
with
headbutt
pugs.
you.
Yeah, no, I never had issues with pugs. They are actually my favorite doggy. I think they are the most cute just for the looks, and furthermore, they the only breed that never hurt me.
They'll
They
get
never
drunk with
bite me. I always chill with pugs. I don't know why,
My pug
but
experience is my friend had one growing up, and it would hump everything.
yeah,
It
I
had its
saw that
special
one.
stuffy that it would just hump for
Yeah,
like 10 minutes straight.
it will fuck the plushie. Yes, yes. I saw that too. Yes.
Is she fucking her dog? Dan said, is she
Yeah.
fucking her dog? That's what
Dan,
we've
I
been
think
saying,
we
Dan.
think she is. Yeah.
Gee.
Yeah.
But that little chihuahua there, that's called the applehead chihuahua. And what the fact about them is their head, when they're born, they have a soft spot just like a human baby. And it never, their skull never forms to close the spot. So they
Oh,
have
wow.
a perpetual,
Oh,
that's why their
that's
head
actually
shapes like
dangerous.
that.
Oh, that doesn't sound too good.
It's not, I wouldn't have one personally because I'd be afraid I'd run a step on it or whatever.
I
Yeah.
understand. That sounds really bad. One wrong move, one wrong jump, one wrong. Nah,
That actually,
yeah, they are not
hey.
really dogs. They are kind of hybrid foxes.
Yeah, there's
don't
teacup
people don't
dogs that can
notice?
fit in like the palm of your hand, full grown. So I mean, there might be smaller. They're called
Yeah, but
teacups.
they're
Yeah.
always so aggressive.
I don't know. I mean, for my environment, a little dog like that would get swooped up by a bird.
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
I don't.
Oh yeah,
Look,
we
something
do
that
have
small.
these chicken hawks and other types of birds that will swoop down. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, when my kids were little, I
Easily.
had one swoop down for my kid, and I ran and grabbed them up like when the bird was like 2 feet from them.
Damn.
Yeah.
You are aware that the biggest bird can fucking snatch a grown lamb, okay?
Mhm.
Yeah, I've seen
So
them.
a little bird,
like,
I just, dude,
a
I
little
just stopped.
dog
I
like
had to
this
stop
is
the other day in the
nothing.
middle of the road because I saw a bald eagle he landed down to grab something, and all traffic
Gold
stopped. And I
eagles
was
are
like,
pretty
dude,
hard.
that thing is fucking huge.
Yeah,
Well,
they are pretty hard.
when I
That's
was
a
a
goddamn
kid,
They are not
dinosaur.
when I was a kid,
they're
my
not the
father, you
biggest
know,
ones.
everybody carried their shotguns with them back then, and he seen a chicken hawk, and it was just a fucking spot in the sky. You know, you could barely see it. He shot that motherfucker down. It landed right beside me,
As it should.
and its claws are bigger than hands. This fucking wingspan is
Yep,
longer than
yep,
a car.
yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep, yep. That's something people often don't want to understand, but birds are fucking demons. And there are some that are really fucking dangerous because they're really fucking big.
Dude, they're so
Damn.
predatory. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
no,
the
no,
raptor.
no shit, no shit. I'm someone who likes and
Like they're gonna breed them out of existence, and because they won't be able to live long.
Well, that's like these people that breed these pocket pit bulldogs.
Yes.
And those poor things, my God, they can barely,
Well,
their stomach
that's
drags the ground.
one reason we're breeding Boston Terriers and pugs, because the mixture comes out really healthy.
Yes.
Yes,
Dude, that's what I own. I own a boxer English bulldog mix, and that's how you do it, man. Because you get the good boxer look, but you don't get this like purebred, inbred, puppy mill bullshit, you know. And you're
Well,
kind of saving the species by kind of interbreeding something like it. Yeah.
I don't want to be nasty, but pugs are on the list. Pugs need to be bred back. Their snouts are too short.
I agree.
They have breathing issues.
Yeah.
We
100
need
years
to
ago,
breed
they were
them,
bred
with
differently.
yes,
100
yes.
years ago, they were bigger and more healthier.
Yeah,
They,
there's something gone wrong. We need to go back. We need to make them breathe again. I know they are cute as fuck as they are right now, but it's not healthy for them. And what I also want to mention is the Dalmatians. They are really fucked up.
Yeah, Dalmatians, they have a lot of
They
brain
are the
issues.
most overbred dog breed there is. And
Those Rottweilers, German Shepherds, and Dobermans. Yeah.
Rottweilers and Dobermans. Rottweilers have bone issues.
Yep.
But Dobermans, I didn't hear too much about them.
I
But
heard
they
that
should be
that their
overbreed.
skull is very tight on the brain, and that's why for a
Okay.
long time I heard stories of Dobermans just going nuts on their owners. I've met some sweet Dobermans, but when you look at their head, it looks
yes.
very compressed.
Dobermans are one of those breeds that will just up and
I
kill
didn't
you,
know
and
that.
they're extremely
they
intelligent and
are demon
extremely
dogs.
deadly.
Yeah.
They are demon dogs, definitely.
Well,
Funny enough,
I
they
feel
are
the same way about pit
second.
bulls.
No, Dobermans are actually my second favorite dogs. My favorite dogs are pugs. My second favorite are the Dobermans.
And look,
Really?
I know
Because
there's
they are so
some
beautiful.
people that will be like, pit bulls are
But I didn't
great.
know
It's all
that
about how
they're
you raise them. But how many stories out there, even with trainers, they've killed trainers. How many stories out there that there was their family pet and they raised in a loving environment, and then it just tore some of them apart.
No, there is a massive movement happening about pit bulls that's like they're sweet, they're awesome.
No,
Stop
they're
hating on the
fucking
pit bull.
fighting
And I'm
dogs.
like, well,
They were
I
bred for
mean,
it.
there's a lot of them out there that were bred to be mean as shit, but do they have a sweet heart? I've met some that were sweeter than my boxer. And I'm like, wow, dude, these
That's the
dogs are
thing.
kind of cool.
It's
I will
it's
admit
in their
this.
line. Even if they're sweet, yeah, sure they can be sweet. Of course they can. They can be a family dog, but it's in their line that at one point in time they were bred
They
for
were
violence,
bred
and they are quick
for
to
this.
turn to violence out of
Yes.
nowhere.
Yes.
well,
yes.
you know,
They
the
were bred for
Dottie,
this. And the most you ever saw a video like I
Look,
did
I want to give
a fucking
I want to give
terrier fucks up
I
a
want to give
phone?
Roadkill a chance to, rebuttal that or converse
I'm
because
sorry.
opposing views, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, if you want to continue what a rebuttal to what I was saying.
I have to go check on Small and Feisty.
There will be small and feisty.
What was that last statement?
That it's in is in their bloodline, in their breeding, that at one point they were bred for violence, and they often, at some point in time, turn on people out of nowhere and oftentimes kill them.
I mean, we can't put aside the fact that the media for a long time has played these stories of pit bulls doing that, and then there's also this other side of the mainstream push of no, they're the sweetest things on earth. No, I mean just like boxers and Shar-Peis, they were bred to fight bears. They were
Yeah,
hunting
yeah.
dogs, and
They
so
go.
that's
They
why they
go
have that
against
loose skin, is because they
animals.
could take a hit from a bear. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't owned one. Would I own one? Probably not. But if it was mixed with something like a lab or something different, yeah, I would totally
Well,
own one.
people
The
have to
fact,
remember it is an animal and it can overpower you. It can
Yes,
rip you to pieces, and that alone should be enough reason to breed it out of them or go with another breed.
that's what I'm saying. Breed it out of them. Yeah. If you keep
um,
inbreeding and creating these monsters, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of weird animals, yeah, weird dogs that are just
I,
like
I,
they're
I
they're they're, they're chemically
yeah.
imbalanced.
I just want to give you
I
a
really
chance
want
to
to
give
say
a
my piece
rebuttal,
here.
because I know a lot of these streams, somebody will say something, you don't get a chance to say your thing on it, and it moves on, and that annoys the shit out of me. So I like to give people a chance to,
No, that's awesome
speak their
because
mind.
I'll rebuttal that and play devil's advocate against yours. Is say that yes, there are some sweet pit bulls out there. I agree,
Yeah.
but also, you know, man, that's hard. That's hard to land on a single target. It's half and half, I believe. You know.
Can I talk?
Well, the
I
thing
think.
is
Okay,
Okay, Aliso
wait.
first. No, Aliso
Say
first.
something.
I'm just guest here.
well, the other day there was a pit bull come up, and we have two Pyrenees lab mixes that stay in the fence.
They're humongous white dogs.
They're huge.
Mm,
And
mm.
there was a pit bull coming around, and I went out there like a dumbass to run the pit bull off. It didn't move.
Right.
It
That's
stayed
like me
there.
trying to chase the bear off that I saw. But go ahead.
That
Mhm.
shit will kill a bull.
It stood
It's
there
not
and
scared of you.
stared at me, and I stared at
Well,
it, and I'm like, I ain't moving.
I would go out and I would scare it, but it would take off a little bit and stop, and like it was challenging me. Of course,
Mhm.
I had a gun in my pocket ready to, if it did anything out of the way, I'd blow
Always
its fucking
scary
brains
enough.
out.
So I had a stick with me,
You
and so me,
Americans have to
pit bull
run.
was out
Yeah.
in the
Gun beat stick. You're not gonna do shit with a stick.
no.
I had one that I beat with a metal baseball bat, and it didn't even feel it. Didn't flinch. Didn't
Mm-mm.
phase it.
Well, like I said, I
Nah,
was a dumbass.
my knife
I went
will
out
too.
there and I was going to run it off, because I thought, well, I didn't get a good look at it at first before I went out
Look,
there. I just heard
just
it, and
I just want to clarify. I am not in the habit of beating dogs.
mm-mm.
This was a dog
No,
I was trying to
no,
keep
I
away
would
from
never.
livestock.
Yeah.
It climbed a 7-foot tall fence like it was doing a pull up after livestock. That's
Damn.
why I did it.
Mhm.
Never I
Well,
seen the pit bull. They were always after livestock, so I
Yeah.
completely understand.
If
I
I
think we
could
need. I think we need
finally
to stop
say
for a
my
second and ask Furious Dan if he's ever seen a chupacabra out there
Yeah,
in Mexico.
yeah. Goat sucker.
but yeah,
okay,
like I was
I
saying,
want to say my I want to
I
say my
didn't
piece
I
on pit
didn't get a
bulls
good look at the dog before I
if I
went out
can.
there, and I had a stick with me. I just thought it was a regular dog. This thing looked at me like it wanted to tear me up, and it lowered its head and it growled at me, and I thought, oh, I'm
Damn.
fucked. Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
But it changed its mind and it ran off, because I call them my snow bears. My snow bears was just raising all kind of hell trying, and they can jump the fence, and they was about to jump the fence and tear the pit bull up. So I guess the dog changed its mind and ran off or something, and I thought, oh shit, I'm
It
lucky,
see-
got
because
scared
oh my God.
Well,
in
see,
the
I had
face of
I had 2 pet goats. They were miniature goats, or actually they were mixed between full goats and
you had
miniatures.
goat pets.
Yes,
They had very
and
Dude, they're
funny eyes.
hilarious.
two pit bulls jumped the
They
fence.
are hilarious.
2 pit bulls jumped the fence and ate them. And I
What?
watched it happen. I took a few shots at
No.
them, but I missed.
Yeah, one of them lived, but
Oh,
And then I had to
that's
watch
okay.
those chewed up goats that weren't quite dead yet. Their throats half chewed out. I had to watch them fucking die.
Yeah.
that's
One
nasty.
lived, one kept yelling until it died. Just
Oh, that's
it
nasty.
wasn't good.
Fuck, man.
Oh my god, you really know shit. Okay, can I finally say my piece on pit bulls? Because I will agree with Roadkill to a degree that they can be nice dogs, but
Mhm.
we will need to recognize the fact they are really fucking dangerous. They are power horses. Did
Yeah.
you ever see a fucking video when a pit bull attacks a fucking bull and fucking wins?
Mm-hmm.
They are fucking dangerous as fuck. You as a human, when this fucking creature wants you dead, you're fucking dead.
When I growing
When
up,
you're not
growing up,
armed
kids in
with
my
a jeep,
neighborhood, I
you are
grew up in a
going
really
to
bad
fucking die.
neighborhood, and kids would they'd get these new pit bull puppies, and that's how I learned how to train dogs at a young age how to fight. So they
Mhm.
would bring them up to the park in my neighborhood, a very bad
Mhm.
neighborhood, and they would,
Yeah,
you grab them
sounds
by their
like it.
scruff and kind of shake them and throw them at each other and make them feel like they're being intimidated by the other dog.
Okay.
So they were creating fighting
I just
dogs.
want to recognize the chat here. We're of Bly. All my dogs have been Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
That's a
Nice,
little
Elijah
bit
can speak on that.
different.
nice.
That's a little bit different than a pit bull.
Yeah,
Staffordshires
Um,
are just a bit different. They're more mellowed out and they're big. Yeah, they're muscular and shit like that, but they're not
the
quite.
fact is,
It's a little bit different for them. They're just a little different.
Roadkill said it right. They can be quite gentle, but the danger will be there in their biology. They are really strong dogs.
Well,
Any kind of
the
pit bull.
thing is
Even the side races, they have a bite force that is not to laugh at, and they have aggression potential that is off the charts. Raised wrong, they are just a fucking danger. Raised right, they can be cute, but they can snap anytime. To me, they are fucking danger. When I see one, I see danger. I'm sorry, it's just
yeah.
all I see.
Well, the thing is what a lot of people don't know is Boston Terriers can be the same way.
Yes,
correct.
And they're
I
small.
like a Boston Terrier. They can be nasty.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, we have a Boston Terrier and it's a good pet, but fuck, do they have a temper? And if
Or
they're
Mhm,
little dogs, but they can tear something up.
yeah.
mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
It's like when my boss
But
Can I
but the
ask,
difference
any
is,
one of you really got bitten for real by a dog? For once, even?
but the difference
No,
is a Boston Terrier on you, you survive likely, but a pit bull on you, no. There's a lot of men out there going, I could take a pit bull. You a fucking idiot,
No,
what you are.
nope.
no,
well the
you are
other
stupid
day
as fuck if you say that one.
Fuck, even a fucking Rottweiler would fucking eat my ass up. Fuck
Oh
that,
my
man.
God, I'm only alive and talking to you right now because the Rottweiler that attacked me had what's it called? The thingy about the mouth
a muzzle.
of yeah, a muzzle, yes. When it didn't have the muzzle, it would have killed me. It almost broke my face so much it wanted to bite my face.
I've seen some
Well,
mean ones. Same with a
I
Belgian
was in
Malinois.
elementary school. I was going back home and it just stared me down. I was want to go away. It was too fast.
Yeah,
And it jumped me, it pushed me down the ground and it wanted to bite my face. It really did. It
yeah.
fucking punched my
I
face
used to work with a lot of
16 times.
military cop dogs, and
Oh, they
the Belgian
it was
Malinois
absurd.
was like, dude, if you weren't playing with it or running it and training it, it was chewing on your fucking hand like a fucking zombie.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
those
yeah.
things are crazy as shit.
And the
they're
bite
highly
force is fucking
intelligent though,
real.
but you've got to work with them all
Yes,
the time. You got
all
to
the
have a
time.
job
Mhm,
for them
mhm,
to do, or they
mhm,
get
mhm,
bored and they
mhm,
destroy shit.
Yep.
mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
But the other day,
Agreed.
I was at the vet taking Small and Feisty to the vet when she first got sick, and I was picking her up. That's what it was. I was picking her up, and I called to check in, and the vet said everybody's got to wait in their cars. I thought, okay, well, sometimes they do that when they have to put a dog to sleep or whatever. And then they give the people time to grieve and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But no, that's not what happened. What was in there was this humongous fucking pit bull that the vet and all the vet techs had to wrestle to get out of the place.
Oh my
And this
god.
thing was so damn big, its head was big as my head, and it was it had a muzzle on it thicker than a horse bridle.
Holy shit. Fucking
And
tank.
yeah, it was a tank, and its owner was this little old lady. So all of these people were having to wrestle this dog to get it in her truck. Well, they finally got it in there, and then they proceeded to let other people in their office so they could get their pets seen about. But this thing was huge. It could have ripped through my car.
I've seen too many of them just take other animals, like two pit bulls, and rip apart the other animals like instantly. Grab, rip. Too many fucking times. I mean, yeah,
Their
they can
bite
be
force
they
really-
can be
really
cuddly
high.
dogs, but they have they're brutal. I mean,
Oh, I know, man. Like that.
and,
That's
and
why
they have
I'm
a tendency
50-50.
to turn on their owners. They have
Yeah.
a tendency to turn on the owners. So there you go.
Yep.
And
Well-
it's not only that, it's their bite force and their build. They are really strong, fast, and their bite force is off the charts. It's a
Yeah.
very high one. And the thing that's really annoying and really dangerous is they don't let go.
Mm-mm.
They
Right.
bite.
They got the
and
lock.
they
Yeah.
keep
The
the
lock
bite.
jaw. Yeah.
Yep, they keep the bite.
Well, the dog men that created the breed in the first place would cull
They
the
rip you to
puppies that
shreds.
they
Sorry.
would cull the puppies that were timid and didn't have quote game, and that's how the pit bull got so warped in the head to begin with, is because they would breed them for that. That's all they wanted. They
That
didn't
Yeah.
want
I'm gonna tell
pets
you.
and
I'm gonna
stuff.
tell you a quick story, real quick. My
Okay.
godfather was state police and K-9 unit, and one of his jobs was, if the pack of the puppies that they got, if he would, they would weed out the weak ones. And
Okay.
my dad told me he found him out in the back creek drowning these puppies in the water because
Oh,
they had
that's
they had to be let go. They had to be,
Mhm.
and that dude, that broke my fucking heart. I never
Yeah.
looked at that
yeah.
man the same way
Yeah,
again.
I don't
Back in
like
the
stuff like
70s,
that. But
Okay,
I
I
know
was
that.
born in the 70s. I remember a little bit of the 70s. That was a regular occurrence. People drowned their dogs a lot. I mean,
The
Yeah.
people
cat
didn't even think that
more.
much of it.
Mhm. Not
Don't
me.
you
I
know?
can't do that.
I
Here in
can't imagine.
Austria,
I can't imagine.
the cats were drowned more than the dogs.
Yeah.
You make a house cat. You make a sorry, not house. You make a farm cat catching the mice, but it makes a litter, and then there will be sex with stones and drowning cats.
Well, I
And
know
that's
in
something
Michigan, back in the
normal when I
70s,
grow up.
there was a lot of cruel motherfuckers. A lot of times they'd put them in cats or dogs in a bag and leave them on the highway to get run over.
Yeah.
Nah,
remember
in
that
Austria, there will be bags with stones with cat inside thrown in the river. They drowned it.
Yeah.
We drown them here. I guess it's fucking nasty. I really don't like it.
Okay,
I mean, look,
can't do it.
that's why you spay and neuter your pets. And
Zombie,
yes, there's always going to be animal
had
control out
to-
of control, but
Zombie had to head out. He said he had to head out. So at least he didn't disappear on us. He did let me know.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. All right.
Yeah, no, he's gone. But on the other side, he wasn't really here. Something didn't
It's
work.
okay.
I guess.
Even he made an attempt. That's good enough for
Yeah.
me.
I talked to him last night. He's a very cool, smart guy. So I think having him around, like on the panel, is a great idea. Maybe just not this night.
Yeah.
Well,
I know I-
see, it's my intention to every Thursday to try to have, for the most part, a hangout show, and I'm probably going to invite all the same people, the people that I've dealt with before and are good people. I'm going to send all the invites out for whoever can show up if everybody's okay with that.
Yeah,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
fine with it.
I know I need to get more active on like Discord and talk to you guys more, but I don't know, I'm busy most of the time.
Man, we have a
Um,
great time on Discord, brother. Yeah.
Phoenix, if you want, we can make a connection on Discord and talk for real, and have some time. Why not? I like to, as Noise knows, I like to learn minds.
Yeah,
It
I
helps
like
me
Discord because you
understand
get to know the
reality.
person that you're seeing or talking to. You're right, Lilith. We've had our chats. So just kind of, going, who is this person? What is this person? Are they an asshole? Are they here to hurt? Are they here to vibe? Whatever. But yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, Discord's is great because it's private unless someone's live streaming. But you can also
And
just kind of kick it. Yeah.
you people in the chat, if you ever want to come on, let me know. We'll work out something.
Yeah.
I mean, I do need to make sure that person's all right for streaming. They won't get in on there and be out of fucking control.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
because of
often
YouTube,
raise
right?
that
Because of
line.
YouTube.
Yeah. Fucking
Look,
YouTube.
I'm not big on censorship, right? But there's YouTube, and we got to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate
YouTube
censorship.
stinks.
It
Lilith,
really
Lilith,
does.
I think you have that Joker laugh. You kind of worry me.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm the most insane person you ever met.
Very well.
It's just a fact, but I'm still a nice person because I was born a nice person. The world did try to destroy me, and I adapted. I'm actually kind of nasty when I want to be, but I'm very loyal to people who are worth it, worth my time. My view on the world is actually, when you ask myself,
You got to find the good
very
ones,
based.
man.
For any of
Yeah,
you that want to
I'm
contact
only
me,
looking for the good ones.
there's a community tab on YouTube. There's Discord. There's my Twitter account, which is listed in my YouTube account details. So just look, you'll find it. And now it gets quiet.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's my
Because I'm
phone.
not here to run my mouth.
Oh,
I mean,
here's
oh
some
yeah, I mean, we can switch topics and bullshit
here
Oh, we
about
here's
can
something.
some
talk anything we
okay.
want.
Here's some comedy relief that will make us look racist.
Oh, please do.
Okay. Black American who moved to Ghana to escape
Oh shit,
racism
I don't know that
says
one.
she's coming home because Africa is so corrupt. Like, I gotta get away from these white folk.
What the fuck?
Obese woman says she moved to Ghana to escape fictional white racism, which I'm sure she didn't add the word fictional, but now she's coming back because of the big ass lizards, bullshit sand, bullshit having no snacks, old malnourished cow.
Oh
Let's
my
see
gosh,
this.
is this like the Onion
I
or
had to go
something?
back to
Oh,
America and deal with the
This can't
racism
be
in
real.
America before I sit here in Africa and deal with the bullshit bribery, the bullshit fraud, the
yep.
bullshit scam,
Yo,
the
is this
bullshit
Jabba's
too
daughter?
expensive, the bullshit not having no snacks, the bullshit not having no food, the bullshit electricity, the bullshit hot water, the bullshit what's that shit called that be coming
Uh,
down? The bullshit animals, the scorpions outside the house, the big ass
oh my
spiders,
god.
this big ass lizards, colorful lizards you ain't
My
never
my
seen
brain
before,
actually
all in
hurts.
the fucking room with you, sleeping with
I
you,
swear to God,
all the bullshit
this
people trying to
I don't
scam you when
believe
you
in
go
God. Okay, I
outside
take
thinking you
that one
rich,
back.
so they
But
trying to get
my
more
brain
money off of
actually
you. I'm
stinks.
really trying to wrap my
This
head.
really hurts my brain.
While the video is playing, you're gonna have to let it play.
I'm sorry. Yes. I'm gonna shut up. But this really hurts my
I'm really
brain.
trying to wrap my head around how are Americans coming to Africa and being happy. Please comment down below because for me, I'm ready to go. And I always used to say, if it's up to me, it will be. And I'm going to go out to Africa and make shit happen. No, I don't want to. I want to take my businesses back to America. I want to open up shop back in America, open up my dentist office, and all the stuff that I was going to do out here in America. Steady electricity, and the only time our electricity get cut off is when we don't pay the bill. And we got it so good now, we got prepaid electricity, so if we forget to pay the bill, we put some money on that prepaid thing, and it comes right back on in 2 minutes. In less than 2 minutes. This shit right here didn't come on for 14 hours yesterday. I can't deal. I love the people. Don't get me wrong. When I'm outside, I'm having fun. I love the people. But when I come back to reality, when you come back home, home is where the heart is, right? When you come back home, you're supposed to feel comfortable. You're supposed to be happy. I'm not happy. To live in a house where you look outside and all you see is turkeys and ducks and chickens and sheeps and old malnourished cows.
It
Well, I
sounds like
guess what
she's describing Alabama.
I guess
Oh
what
my
she's trying
God.
to say is white folk ain't that bad after all.
Right.
Yeah.
What a
Oh
surprise.
my
Dude,
god.
I've been outside into these places, especially Africa and the Middle East, and I'm like, okay, now I understand why a bunch of people are like, dude, this is a great country, and then people are raging against it, and I'm like, nah, we got it pretty fucking good. One thing I want to say before we move on to anyone else's comments is it's not because she's big, but that comment about the fucking snacks.
Mm. Yeah, the snacks
Okay,
was
you know,
That
here's the
that
thing.
would piss me off. Wait a minute, you
You
guys don't have any fucking snacks?
you have generations of people now going white folk to blame.
It's
White folk.
funny.
It's the white folk. Okay,
No,
go to
no, no, no.
Africa where it's black owned, ran, and operated, and come back and let me know, is it still white folk that's causing it?
The corruption over there is out of fucking control. Out of control. Look at the Congo, and it echoes
Oh,
outside of that. The
Congo is
fucking
really
the
hardcore.
corruption is enough to
Damn,
scare
that's a
anyone away.
hardcore place. That's
Yeah,
a hardcore place.
yeah,
There are some hardcore places in this world. Congo is one of them.
yeah.
I always laugh at this bullshit. Um, the thing that makes me angry the most is when people claim that white people have no culture. That really makes me laugh.
I think
That
because
really makes me angry.
there are so many uncultured white people that it makes the rest of us look bad.
Maybe
White
that's in
people
the
have the
USA.
have
I'm from fucking Europe and I'm half
white people
Asian
have
even.
thousands of
But
years of
what the
culture.
fuck you talking about?
Yeah.
The white culture is the leading one on this planet.
We're very unpopular right now, and so this is easy. This is easy targets. Is like me being a 40-year-old white male, like I'm in trouble, and I was just born at the wrong time, I guess, because right now I'm the worst thing on earth as far as progression goes. If you want to get ahead, it's my fault you can't get ahead, and I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
I don't even know
but
what the fuck you're
that is
talking
not
about.
reality.
You're
That's
right. You're
not
right.
reality.
I'm a good bit Native American, but everybody's gonna look at me and go white boy,
Correct.
right? But you're absolutely right.
Do you want to know a funny fact? I'm
I
half
had a point,
Asian
but
and
I
half white.
forgot it.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's not
sorry
you. It's
about
not.
that
I
one.
forgot that one all on my own.
Okay, okay. The funny fact is I'm half white and half Asian. I get the whole brunt of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get it double. I get it fucking double.
yeah,
I was
and I mean
snubbed
it's
for
all
being
being
Asian,
reversed.
and I'm being snubbed for being
Yeah,
white.
yeah, and
Very hard.
instead of everyone accepting, okay, there was some wrong in the past, let's move on. There's this reversal of hate that's happening. So it's
Yeah,
like,
that's
okay,
just so
Wait,
so
stupid.
after you kind of try to drown the ashes and kind of cool the fire, there's someone else has sparked it, and it's like, you
wait.
motherfucker, dude. So now you're hating someone else instead of just kind of cooling out.
I don't
I
feel
remember my
responsible
point.
for my.
Okay,
Sorry.
let's say I was full on Native American, and it was obvious. It wouldn't matter because there's not enough of them to stand up. Nobody really goes Native American rights. Native Americans matter. They don't fucking do it. It don't
It
exist.
shouldn't.
So there
It
Dude,
you go.
shouldn't anyway.
the federal government and the main media news that are connected, they know that if there was a massive push for Native American support, there would be a fucking revolution because of what has
yeah.
been done to them, and also
Yeah, there were
the passion,
Yeah,
the
we all
passion
know it.
behind it. When they were
When I'm
trying to,
at
I already told you, when they were trying to put that pipeline in, I had just gotten out of the Marine Corps, and I still had all my gear, and I saw these other Marines on the line standing against the police with the Native Americans. I was like, dude, I need to be fucking out there right
yeah,
now.
when I'm at powwows, military copters are going over.
Mm.
They're looking for any reason
Yeah.
to just mow down the natives. Any fucking reason. They couldn't stand up if they tried. I mean, they have, and they got slaughtered, massacred.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's sad. It's sad. But they know they all like Peltier. They won't let him out of jail because they know that if they could have an actual leader that has that much passion and background, they're like, Peltier, get back in
Hey,
get back
Phoenix,
in
you
your
need to
cell.
sober up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
I
actually
know
did let
Trevor
him
gonna
out.
show up.
They did let him out, but he's half dead. I mean, he's got all kinds of issues, and he's under house arrest at that.
Yeah. That's what they tried to let him
Like,
out and he finally
oh,
got
no.
out, and now they're like, it's kind of like one of those people that are in jail that have a terminal disease, and they're like, okay, go home. Like
Yeah.
you fucked these people so much, and you fucked up their ability to make a movement for a better life. You shove them into a fucking box. You give them fucking fry bread and tell them to shut up. Yeah, you got it coming, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna play something that happened not that far from where we're located. I mean, in the same southern. I don't know how far is Jackson, Mississippi from us.
No, it's about it's about 2 hours away.
Yeah.
Oh damn, y'all way down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show something that happened in Jackson, Mississippi. 100 women, probably not literally 100, but that's the title. 100 women versus one security guard.
Oh, I've seen this.
He's throwing the punch. Yeah, them kind of. Yeah, it's you need to pummel her, those fellas.
Okay, that's the South.
Yeah,
for
well,
you.
that's reality.
Damn.
That's
just
okay.
reality.
Basically, you go around in the South. That's not in a small country. You go to a more populated place. That's the environment everywhere now. Yeah, that
You are really
everywhere
fucked
now.
with the USA. You are really
That's
fucked.
why I don't go nowhere.
But Europe is also fucked.
That's why I don't go nowhere.
Wie angeschissen ist fucking Deutschland und die fucking.
That's why, dude. I've been asking my
Sorry,
friends.
sorry,
that-
sorry,
that- that-
I talk German.
I've been
how
asking people
much
where
the
to go,
fuck
and
German the UK. Europe is also fucked. UK, France, and Germany.
Okay,
fucked
I'm
up
not
the
going
ass.
over there, man. I'm going to
Okay,
fucking New
roadkill.
Zealand.
You want to know where to go? If you're gonna go to the South, pick a small town, because if it's not a real small town, you're gonna get a lot of what you just seen in that video, and I mean a
Oh,
whole lot.
dude. If I'm going back down to like vacation somewhere, I'm going to Tennessee. Yeah. I'm from Virginia and lived in North Carolina.
That's all right, but
I
even
wish I
Tennessee,
knew what
Alabama,
to do.
Mississippi, you still have to hit the small towns, or you're gonna encounter a lot of that.
Yes, you're right.
Especially in Memphis. Oh God.
Yes.
Memphis.
Okay. Yeah. Memphis, especially. Yeah. I'm talking more like Gatlinburg, where it's a little bit of mix.
Yeah.
I'm too uninformed to know where to go. I always assumed never go the blue states, like California.
Well, dude, Lilith, if you want to be fluffed and like taken care of, you're gonna want the blue states because they're gonna be like, oh, Europeans, so cool. If you go down south or any of these other places that are kind of based, you might get your ass whooped. I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
the South,
you
the
can't
Southerners
pay
are
me
quick to jump.
to go
They're
there.
quick to whoop somebody's ass.
Yeah.
Well, in
I
the South, you
hate
got to
it.
know how to. You got to know how to talk. to people.
You know what's
Do you
always
even
funny
have
is to
some
watch a New Yorker
information
come to
and
the South,
you-
running their
how
mouth.
much I
They're
hate
used to
it?
running their mouth. They're not used to somebody knocking their fucking teeth out before they get the next breath out. They're not used to that.
Yeah,
Well,
I,
I
I
know.
rather move there where people like that is than I would fucking move to New York or California or some shit. Fuck this blue fucking shit. No, you can't pay me to live my life with these fake people. No, way
Well,
in hell I
you
would do
know,
that.
in the South, somebody from like Michigan or something comes down here. They don't know how to talk to people. It's a whole different language.
Okay, in the North, they act like they're dead inside. They just look at you with a dead face and a dead tone. In the South, you have to use charm and when you're speaking to someone, or you're insulting them if you're not speaking to them with charm.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I have
I'm
no
sure.
issue with this. I'm very charming.
Well,
I
I
have my
mean,
own way, but I have charm, I think.
like this one girl that came, I think she was from Michigan or something. She came down here
Chicago,
and
maybe.
yeah, and she was trying to get a hold of a bail bondsman for her boyfriend or something that was
Wait,
in
it's
jail.
funny to watch the Northerners come to the South and they go, "I've never been arrested this many times in 2 weeks before," and it's like, "Welcome to the South."
Well, shit, we tried to tell you and you did it anyway. It's your own damn fault.
Right. Yep.
It's your own fault if you don't listen, you dumbass.
Okay, you got me with this one. That's fucking funny.
Well, this girl, I think she was from Chicago and she was trying to get her boyfriend out of jail. And she called the bail bondsman and they wouldn't give her the time of day because she was being a smart ass on the phone.
Right.
So
Her boyfriend was my cousin,
so
and
I got on.
he's a rough motherfucker. He's got a whole bunch of tattoos of girlfriends' names, and then he keeps tattooing void over them. So all
Yeah.
over them,
Damn.
he's got a girl's name with void, void, void.
That's hilarious.
So
Okay.
she was trying to get him out of jail,
I
and the
actually
bail
think
bondsman
that's
wouldn't
kind
give
of
her the time
healthy
of
and
day.
nasty.
So
But yeah,
I got on the phone and I said,
I get
and
it.
she said, I can't get no information from this bitch. And she went blah, 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 blah. I said, give me the phone. So I called them up and I got all the information, exact times and days that they would go to the jail and meet and everything else. And I said, that's how you talk to people in the South.
In the South, you have to talk a little slower, softer, and sweeter with charm.
You can't be uppity. You can't be
Yeah,
uppity.
or they're gonna treat you like total shit if you know because they perceive that as complete disrespect.
Like where I live, where I live up here in the Northeast, um, when I tried to when I tried to do
Very
that up
interesting.
here, they treat me like I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it breaks my heart because I'm like, dude, I I'm just trying to be nice, and they're like cold. They're fucking ice cold up here, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Around
Well,
here, if you can
I
put
need
the
to
image off
admit,
that you're innocent, you're golden. You can get away with almost anything.
Yeah, that's why I do all the driving.
Here's the thing: a lot of it's got to do with how rough you look. People look at me; I'm like prison bound. Yeah, so I got to be careful. I play dumb and I don't go out much
There you go.
because the cops look at me and like, oh, that's one for the prison.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
why
yeah,
you know.
okay. I need to admit that we have this in Europe too. Yes, that is same. But else, I would say that the USA is exceptionally difficult to navigate.
It
That
is.
Okay,
is
Alabama,
really
Alabama in particular has more incarcerations than anywhere else in the world. Not only that, they have the prisons with the most deaths. When they put you in there, they break bones and then they leave you in sub-zero environment or flooded or usually they die of pneumonia in there.
Damn.
They don't give a fuck. It's
that's
like
true.
probably
I
worse
would.
than a Mexico jail.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
you guys, Mississippi, and I think it's New Mexico or Arizona. One of those states, like they're just like, fuck you, die. Like
Yeah.
they're mean as
do you
shit.
want to, or do you want
Look
to
up
know a fact
deaths in
that I'm
Alabama jails and prisons. It has the highest rate
not only of how many people they arrest, but how many people die in jail here has the highest rate in America.
Well, I know that in Alabama they
I
don't have
would
air
like to say
conditioning in
something.
their prisons. They just
Oh,
don't. They
see,
don't.
I'd die from that alone.
hmm They have
Do you
barely
want to know
working
a
heat, but
funny
they do
fact?
not have
Hey,
any kind of air conditioning.
when I got locked up, they
Uh,
actually locked me in a room with about 20 people. There were no beds. There was no toilet. There was a hole in the floor, and they left the air conditioning blasting, and it had to be about 30 degrees in there because it was a sealed in area. It wasn't bars, it was a
Oh,
steel door. So they kept us like 30 degrees, 20 people to a room, and a hole in the floor for a toilet.
Sounds like you was in the drunk tank.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna speak up now. The fact
Oh,
is, what I know as a European, as a person who learns stuff for a living, the U.S. prison is one of the worst
Hey,
in the world.
we have
You are
another
first
panelist.
world economy, but
Everybody,
your
welcome
hi
Furious Dan.
Dan.
I'm only
Hey,
gonna be here for
oh
like
hi Dan,
hey,
sorry
brother.
hi.
guys. I'm only gonna be here for 15 minutes. Yeah, it's a lot of shit going on, so I'm not allowed to talk about it.
What
So
hey.
shit? What
yeah,
what?
Hey, let's change the subject. What's going on, Dan?
a lot of shit going on
Seriously,
right now, bro.
fuck
Hey,
the prisons.
If he can't talk about it, he can't talk about
I
it.
can't
You know,
talk about it.
for the night.
Oh,
Hey
okay.
A
Dan,
lot of shit.
Oh, you
can
can't
you talk to me about it later?
You look really angry.
No, I'm not angry. I'm just chill. Uh,
No, you look
Can we talk about it later?
it's private, very private. I'm not
Okay.
allowed to talk about it.
can we talk in the DM in
No,
private?
no, it's a lot of shit. Like I say, a lot of shit.
All right.
No,
Trust
no,
me.
but
Oh,
can
is
A
we
lot of
talk?
okay.
shit.
Is
Can we
it got
talk
to
on
do with
Discord?
that secret group of lefties? Does it got to do with that?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
All right.
I've got to
Shit.
go. Excuse me, everybody. I've got to go give the puppies their medicine.
They need
All right.
the medicine.
Yeah, that's why I came a little late to hang out. I had a great conversation with Dara. Uh, very well conversation with nobody. You
Dude,
know, so.
who's this Dara? Because when you put Dara
Dara
in the
chat,
chat,
Dara chat is a real. I tell you, I had known him for a while, and I finally got into his show. You know, and he does chatting and stuff like that. Talks about pop culture and stuff like that. So we had fun. We had fun.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that person. I thought
I
you you kind of like fat
no, I know him
fingered the
for a
button
while.
and meant Vera Dark. Yeah.
No, that wasn't very dark.
Okay.
No, if it
No,
was
I
very
know
dark, I'd be
Arrow
flirting with him.
Dark,
Trust me.
but I
Hell yeah.
Technically, yes.
I like your red hair.
Yeah. No, but you know what it is? I won't flirt with very dark and she'll
Oh,
kick me out
hey,
of the fucking show.
hey, Dan, thanks for the donation. It's the only one I've gotten tonight. So thanks for
It's
the
all
donation.
right, man. I'll do the best I can to help people out.
Yeah, then you are a legend.
I know. I treat people right. You know what I'm saying? I go through.
Yes, you do, and I love you for it.
Thank you, bro. A little. Yeah, I'm doing good. I think I gained a follower on Rumble from just hanging out with Dara. Yeah,
Nice.
I was gonna get beat up by a chancla on his fucking show
Oh shit.
What?
by my wife. Everybody in the fucking chat was laughing. Like she comes out of nowhere out of her mother house and we're bugging out and she's talking about some nasty shit. I was like, damn, babe, too much information.
Oh
Then she
man,
goes and grabs the fucking chancla. I was like,
that's how
damn,
you get
babe,
in
you gonna
trouble,
light up the
man.
fucking show? She
Yep.
grabs the fucking chancleta. I was like, babe, I'll whoop your ass in fucking chancla. I said, hey, I'm in a live podcast. I said, I don't give a fuck. Yo, I was like dying, bro, when this shit happened. Yo, it was funny. It was fucking hilarious, bro. Like Daryl was dying, laughing. His face turned so fucking red. It was hilarious. Like I say, it was entertaining. Like he said the show was really good. I had a lot of good we talk about wrestling.
Whoop.
We talk about wrestling. Oh, he changed his logo. I told him
Okay.
to change his logo. Yeah. We talk
gotta
about
back outta
wrestling. We
here.
talk about the stuff the times I went to AEW. With I have VIP.
There you go.
I have videos. I gotta pick and take them out and be able to show it to you, Noise. I went to AEW a couple of years ago, and the first event was back in 2021 when I think it was 2021. It was a year later after I had paid off the tickets, which I paid $2,000 for, had VIP and everything, and I was sitting in the bottom level section C, and that's where all the fucking wrestler was being slammed to my fucking table. Like they slammed one of the wrestlers, and one of the wrestlers was like Lance Archer. He landed at my fucking chair, and I had to move my daughter out the way. I had that video, dude. It was fucking crazy when I was talking to him about it. I have met Albie Edwards, the referee. I thought she looks tall on TV. She's my fucking height. She's 5'9", and I have met
you and your
5'9" means 5 feet 9 inches.
Yeah, I know this, but I don't know the measure because I have the metric system. I use centimeters and meters. So feet mean nothing at me. I don't know what height it is.
So we had a very well conversation, me and Daryl. And
okay, that would be 175 centimeters.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
175.
That's a good height. Yeah.
That's actually almost tall. Almost. Here in Europe, you are tall when you are 1.80 meters.
Okay. I prefer my women to look like basketball players. I like legs.
So
no,
Valkyria Winner says Roadkill being a mini Dan, so cute.
You know what's funny about that? I try to tell Roadkill. I try to tell
one logo. Leave me alone, Valkyria.
All right, check it out. Valkyria needs to understand that his logo is an animal, right? My logo is an animal. I'm the wolf.
Yeah,
that's a fucking squirrel. Okay? So totally different animals, not a mini Dan.
Very angry squirrel.
There's a very angry squirrel that got ran over a bunch of times. Roadkill style, okay, Valkyria Winner? Because if you want to make fun of a goddamn profile picture, Valkyria Winner, you should make fun of your own profile picture for being a woman as a profile picture.
Thank you.
For being a tranny as a profile picture.
How come no one's calling out the dude that dresses like a girl?
Exactly. So that's you and Mikey both.
God damn.
So my height in centimeters is 178. Yeah, my height in centimeters is 178. So
I gotta say, shout out to Valkyria Winner, man. Thanks for being around.
Yeah, he's cool, man.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, he's awesome, bro. We make fun of each other, and to tell the truth, a lot of times Valkyria Winner really does speak a lot of facts. Very interesting person to have a conversation with.
Very smart guy.
I don't know what it is with wearing a bly, but he's got a hang up about nuts.
Yeah.
Now that's a perfect emoji.
Yeah, you're gonna love my nuts.
Yeah. like I said, every logo has a story. Roadkill has his. Mine's the Red Wolf because he's a flaming son of a bitch who gets, if you pissed off a fucking wolf, he's gonna bite. So basically, the wolf is furious. It's a red wolf in the back.
That's why it's furious time.
That's what, and plus the wolf represents family, also as well. They hunt the family.
There will be a pack.
Yep. And I love dogs.
I think Val
that's the reason why I chose the wolf as my symbol.
Yeah, I'd be careful in here saying I love dogs after shit we've been talking about.
Yeah, I fucking noticed that. I love dogs, but not to think the way you
walked in
think.
the room at the wrong time on that one.
Okay.
The funny thing is females do the nasty thing.
That's nasty. Oh, that bitch gonna have dog AIDS.
Yeah.
I read a story about a female who got fucked by a dog and she died because she contracted something.
Yeah.
And the man who owned the dog was arrested for murder. So
I have to give respect there. $5 from Roadkill 101. Thank you for the donation.
I got a funny one. I don't know if this website still exists.
Give them a reaction clip for that.
Check this out.
Love it.
I don't know if this website.
Missed it.
I don't know if this website still exists, but there was a website called lamberculo.com. It's fucked up, but this is a fucking website. When you see women get fucked by horses, animals, pigs, nice fucking pigs, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
fucked up
women
shit.
are
wait. How do you know about this website?
Because this motherfucker when I used to work at the auto parts store, this motherfucker just like to find memes and pranks and stuff like that. So I walked into the auto parts store when I was working at the auto parts store at that time, and I used to work for this auto parts store delivering. So I walked in first thing in the fucking morning. After I came back to do the first delivery, this motherfucker had the computer one. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy's watching? And he's watching this fucking female getting fuck horse dick in her ass.
See,
I'm like,
that's
no, you
people like
fucking sick.
fucking
No, I
Val,
think it's
man.
funny. I said, no, you're fucked up if you're watching this
I
shit.
really want to get real here. No one of you ever installed the fucking Tor browser. You want to really see sick shit
Nope.
up the ass?
Nope.
Then fucking install that one.
I don't think any of us want to see it.
Nope.
No, I don't think
That's
so.
for basic
I think I was tortured that day by that
more
shit, bro.
Yeah, Valkyria Winter trying to stir shit again. So Roadkill and Dan think about animal parts. Yeah.
Well, Valkyria Winter got lady parts right now. Okay? Valkyria Winter got lady
be
parts.
hung up on that Fuda shit.
What do they
Yeah,
call?
yeah,
What do they
he-
call? He's got them upper chest scars. What do they call it?
Yep, he got the armor and shit. He got lady parts, man. Yep. The only thing he's trying to prove himself as a man because he got the 40K fucking armor on.
He does. Yeah, yeah.
I
he
did
doesn't have his
send
boyfriend
Valkyria
Mikey in here to
invite
save him.
earlier. I did
Yeah,
send an invite
because-
earlier, so if he wants to jump on here.
He could jump in. He's gonna come here and say, "Fuck you, Roadkill. Fuck you, Fury Stand."
Yeah, exactly. Whatever, man.
He said, "I'm happy to be a
okay.
feudal lover indeed."
Okay, these anime girls with the big cocks, is there like the pussy under their cock and balls? Or what's going on there?
Val would know. Val knows the most about this.
Yeah,
He's
no,
like,
no,
I
like
found
educated. Valkyrie Winter is educated in Futa.
Listen, check this out.
He will tell you. He will.
This is the game. Hold up. I found earlier that I was watching a preview about a game. It's like Streets of Rage. This is some fucked up shit. What I'm gonna say. The name of the game, I'm gonna say it. Go look it up. It's called Pure Onyx. So you're playing with a chick, right? She has like a fucking red bra and a jacket, looking like a Streets of Rage character with fucking leather shorts in a game. And she's fighting and she gets grabbed, she gets fucked. Like literally, it's a fucking video game.
Damn.
It's like I'm watching this shit. I'm like, yo, this is fucking crazy. She getting fucked by robots, thugs, gangsters. No, I'm dead serious, yo. I'm like, where the fuck this game come from? So I went in and says coming soon on Steam. Mikey will like this fucking game. I will actually, dude. I'm telling you, man. It's like anime. It's like anime, but it's that fucked up. I was like,
this is nothing new. This shit existed 20 years ago. It's nothing new.
yo, you gotta see this game. And I thought it was Street of Rage. I'm like, holy shit. And I'm like, what's this game is about? And then when I came to look at it, I'm like, damn, they strip her fucking clothes and she's getting fucked.
Delete.
Motherfucker. And then the problem is, after she gets fucked by main motherfucker, you fighting again, but with her full of cum all over her fucking legs, just fighting.
Oh my god. Dude.
I'm that serious, bro.
People make some
nasty
people
fucking
make some
shit.
crazy shit, man.
I swear, bro. I thought this was gonna be like a dope ass fighting game like that. What the fuck am I looking at?
Some men or maybe women too are into that whole come all over thing.
Yeah,
That
bro.
fantasy. Yeah, that fantasy.
Yo,
thing,
but lucky
yeah.
it was a cartoon.
Women are not fucking fucked up in the head. No, guess again.
Valkyrie Winter says Dan, you will love the game called Project Werewolf and maybe Roadkill.
Keep it up, though. You're gonna love this game called Project Food Us, okay? Okay, Valkyrie Winter.
I'm working on this project. It's called Project Futa.
Project Fuda, Kangaroo DLC. Okay.
Yeah, right. And if you put the code in, you can actually fuck a koala.
Yeah, and then you go also.
No, koala are little shits. They eat their mother's shit.
After
They
you
fucked up.
Go
You
suck
need
Crocodile's teeth too.
Didn't you know? Baby
Nice.
koalas eat their mother's shit. That's what they do.
I didn't know that, but
They are
I'm not
gross.
surprised. Animals are weird, so you know.
No, koalas are really gross.
He said it sounds
They
great.
are
See, he loves that
rapey,
shit
they have
already.
STDs, and they eat their
He
mother's
loves
shit.
that shit.
Fuck koalas. I would kick it when I see it. I mean it.
You're gonna
I
kick
would
one.
kick the shit off a fucking koala. When I see it, I will kick it like a soccer ball.
It's
All
like,
right,
it's
hey,
like
you
walking,
know,
like
th-
walking up to
this
a-
is all I got to say.
fuckers need to repent!
like walking up to a sloth crossing the road and screaming at it, going, "Hurry the fuck up!"
But you,
No, I would carry the sloth from the street to the side. Sloths are cool with me.
they're harmless. They say.
Their claws are really bad. If they get angry, they can fuck you up.
Oh
But
wow.
the most time they will be chill.
Oh wow.
I know really much about animals. But fuck koalas. Seriously. You think they are cute? No, they are not. You
Oh,
were
wow.
fooled. They are gross.
You know who are really cool?
They're
Like, as
little
animals.
shit.
is
Wait a minute. You got
fucking,
koalas where you at in Austria?
red pandas are cool as shit.
No, I just know things. We don't, of course, have fucking koalas in fucking Austria. Fucking Austria doesn't even have wolves or bears. Okay, we have some wolves and bears again, but
Yeah, what do you have
no,
out there?
we are in the middle of Europe. There's nothing. We don't even have a poisonous snake that can kill you. The most poisonous snake, when it bites you,
Noise,
feels
you're,
like
you're
a
muted.
flu.
I can't hear you.
What?
Valkyria Winter says, mate, you can't shame me on that stuff. I have vaults of Fuda and Finboy stuff I can share with Roadkill indeed.
Dude, bro, look, Valkyria, I'm not trying to start beef. I just wanted to kick around the ball and make fun of each other. Please, cool it with that shit, man. I don't like seeing that stuff, brother.
Wait,
And dude,
Wait,
if you're into that, I don't
so-
care. Like, I dig it. Like, I think you're
Valkyria,
cool, period.
Valkyria Winter is into Fudas Illustrated.
Is
That's
he
okay,
into
man. That's
trannies?
fine.
You know, is
I
that
just
what
don't
I'm
want it
hearing
in my
now? He's
DMs.
into the tranny stuff.
Sounds like it.
If he's into it, whatever,
Yeah,
man. I'm just
chicks
not,
with
you
dicks.
know.
He likes that
Go-
shit.
Go get you some lady boys.
Yeah. he likes the femme girls. Flash
The
boys.
question that I ask myself is, why does he like it? To be fucked up the ass?
Well, I don't. Yeah, let's not bring that up.
That's the question.
I don't want to get too deep because I like
Yeah,
Valkyria.
yeah,
I
don't
think
get
he's
too
funny.
deep.
I think he's smart
Yeah.
and cool.
Hey,
But I like.
We
I,
just
I
made-
do
listen.
like. I
gonna
do like
go
to
there.
fuck with the Kiwis. I think they're hilarious people.
Oh, to me,
Wait,
the
so
What do you guys call him?
what
A
you're
fucking
telling me,
Kiwi
what you're
anyway?
telling me is you don't want to get too deep, so it's just the tip. You gotta rim it like. You know.
I love you guys.
Oh man,
That is so funny.
do not fuck with the fire hose.
Oh my god.
Fire hose, hang them up, hang them up.
This is fucking awesome.
What I'm worried about is I thought about it today. Is my kid sometimes gets my iPad and he's allowed to play the games on there. I don't have anything weird on there other than Discord, and I'm worried the day he pulls up Discord and pushes that message button, he's gonna be like, either of my kids are gonna be like, Dad, what's this? I'll be like, well, give me
Valkyria
that.
Winter says,
You're
"Don't
never
worry,
allowed to touch this
Roadkill.
again."
I'll be gentle at first, then it will be deep indeed."
Deep indeed.
Now wait a minute. Okay. I went to give my puppies parvo medicine and I come back to this bullshit. What the hell's going on?
Well, we got a puppet, we got a furious Dan, and a bunch of
Yep.
Fuda pics.
What the hell did I
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
into?
Hey, you people out there, like and subscribe and all that shit.
Yep.
I do get sick of saying this shit. It's like saying, like
Fucking allergies are kicking my ass
balls
now.
and lick my asshole. But but whatever. It's the nature of the game, right?
Yeah.
Like, subscribe, donate if you are so inclined. We're here to have fun.
Yeah, when you give puppies medicine for parvo, you got to act like you're working in a damn hospital, because everything has to be sterilized. That's what took me so long. I was having to sterilize everything.
Well, I gotta change the filter on this
That's
shit pretty
fine.
soon.
You do the best you can. I'm very proud. I
I
like
think
it.
Phoenix needs to sterilize his ass well. Lick, finger, rub, jiggle that like button.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Then sterilize it.
Hey, Roadkill.
Sterilize yourself.
They shipped out the hard drive. I'm probably get it pretty soon. Like in a week.
Yes, nice, dude.
45.
Well, where's it coming from? So probably like a week.
It's coming from the
This
UK.
shit's scary
You
as
need to call
fuck.
that puppet
Get it
deep
out of my
throat.
face.
Call that puppet deep throat.
It's coming from the UK.
Okay. Dude, the ship from the UK for me comes in like 4 days. It doesn't take too long.
Now for me, it might probably hopefully comes in tomorrow because I paid $350 for that fucking thing.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, got it made and everything, girl. It's gonna be beautiful though. The whole design
You
and
talking about? You talking about like a hard drive full of games? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep, it's made up. It's professionally, like, put it simple. It's the layout they made for it. Like the wheel, it's like the Wheel of Fortune, but when you select the games, it's like it's fucking gorgeous. Like
everybody out there, check out Furious Dan. He makes his own arcade cabinets, his own racing wheel. He makes all that shit. He's great at it. He knows what he's doing, and he has a gaming channel. Check his shit out. If anybody out there can post a link, go for it. I know you can on Rumble. It'll allow you to do that there.
I always try. But last time it was weird. Whatever.
Oh, I called Ryan playing a video game last night.
Really?
Ryan still plays
my
with us
Steam.
one?
So I was playing with Roadkill. We were playing Alien Fireteam, and I go straight to my Steam account. Like, he popped out of my fucking TV. I said, "Yo, Roadkill, fucking Ryan playing video games." I got a feel. I don't know what game he was playing, but I got a feeling it was a torturous one. So yeah, Ryan does play video games. He just don't fucking stream them. He's only streaming dust porn every fucking Saturday if you actually donate to him. Dust porn, so
There's no way that nerd doesn't play video games. Like just listen to him and you're like, dude, okay, you read a lot of books, but I guarantee you like to play video games. You're a dork. So
yeah.
And the thing it could be in those Fuda games.
Yeah, it does. And then somebody sent me a I don't know if it was a gooning game or not, but I'm gonna take it out. But I don't trust that fucking game because some people try to do pranks. Now that I got a bunch of fucking, like, I got 26 friends on fucking Steam now because of the bigot army. Just fucking find out who the fuck I was and shit. So they just fucking been out of me. They probably go through Hypno's profile or something. If they added me, I had to add them in. You know, fuck it. The kids they get to playing the same game. I invite them to my channel and stuff like that. So I be catching. I got J Viper now on my Steam account. I probably got Willow the Fans also as well. You know, on top of that,
I like Will.
Yeah, I got him on as my friend and on Steam. If he is actually playing the same game, we actually
he plays the Japanese RPG. The
wow, that's a nice looking logo
at the moment.
That's Sonia did that for me, man.
That's dope.
Yeah,
that was better than mine.
Sonia plays Sonic at the moment. She beat it today.
Then you can use the red one for YouTube on the one I made for you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna switch it up. Yeah. Because, dude.
Yeah, everybody out there, keep an eye out for Roadkill. He's gonna do his own thing. It's coming up. I don't know, but he will be doing his own thing.
Yeah,
I'm en route.
Yeah, he's en route. What happened with me is he's gotta do is you by now you're already building your audience, so you actually hanging out on the panel way before you start your shit.
I tell you what, man, Dan, that I'm not simping, sucking dick. Fuck you, Val, or whoever else is listening that wants to talk shit. But dude, when you made that fire team logo with both of our logos next to it, in between, with the alien head there, I sent it to one of my buddies that is a graphic artist, and he was like, "Dude, that looks fucking badass." Even though the logos are the same looking, like when you match up to do like a co-op gaming stream, it looks cool. It looks cool.
Yeah, I know. fucking fantastic, man.
I'm just
So,
giving everybody a better view of
to
his
all the
logo
haters
there.
out there that want to call me a Dan wannabe, no. It just actually Dan made it for me first. I accepted, and the gaming promo looked pretty cool.
Of
And
course,
short,
there's
I mean, like it.
Valkyria
Oh,
going
what's
simp.
Yep. See, there it is. There it is.
Valkyria would like to
Dude,
start shit all the
I
time,
can't eat a
but
piece of pizza without these motherfuckers fucking with me.
yeah, I wasn't in on Discord earlier. I had so much shit going on, man. I this is like my third stream I joined today.
Yeah,
First
you're all over the
Sarah,
place,
then I
man.
hanged out with
Hey,
Toasty
you
for a
were
little
busy,
bit,
man.
and I hanged out backstage with them for a little while. You know, we talk private conversation, but I'm not gonna talk about it at all. So and then I went down that I came here a little bit.
I
Playing
want
some
to
about the
like-
pet.
I've been busting my ass busy, just not online busy, just in real life busy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real life
Yep.
busy is hard. Tomorrow I'm gonna game stream though. The first Berserker Kazan for a while. You know,
Yes,
I gotta
What
catch
the
up
fuck
with
is
that game.
going on here?
Oh my gosh, he's really.
That looks
he's
like a freaking
going all in on the
a counterfeit fucking Cookie Monster or Glober. On Sesame Street.
He does the creepy ass butt.
You know, I think Phoenix needs to go eat some crackers or something.
He needs like a
Okay,
fake cigarette hanging off his lip.
Earlier, Zombie 3D was on here earlier, right? He didn't say a lot. He was playing the game, but he was on here. But
Yeah.
his fucking avatar just doubled over and folded down, looked like he was sucking himself off.
I think he's using either the V2 studio or animes or something like that. But he probably doing something like that. I think it's V2.
Yeah, well
Studio.
done, Phoenix. That was funny.
Valkyria winner. Just make sure you guys don't overdo it. Health cames first, then streaming indeed. Yeah, he's got a point. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if there ever comes a time when streaming isn't fun for you anymore, then you
Hey.
need to step away from it for a
When
while.
when the
Yeah.
Fuda lover is telling you to take it easy, you need to take it easy.
Yeah. No, Valkyria is smart, man. I take a lot of this knowledge from a lot of you guys about this shit. So before I even start, I'm taking mental notes about this shit.
Be careful. He's gonna start with some shit right now. He's gonna say something right now.
Yeah, because I said something nice, and he's like,
Yeah.
Mikey, anytime I say something nice, he's gonna be like, gay.
Yeah.
You did that soundboard. Good.
Yeah. Why are you gay?
No, the other soundboard, the one that Sonya likes. Good. There you go.
Oh yeah, the
Why
deep
you
like
saying
vocal
that?
like and echoes. Gay.
Because it's hilarious.
Do not test me, bitch. I will use my fist.
Oh, man, it's so funny talking to Mikey or Goon Room when I'm like, dude, you did a great job last night. He's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Stop being gay. And I'm like, what the fuck, man?
I feel like
I've got some for Valkyria.
It's just an instant classic. Yeah.
Careful, man. You're gonna make him AFK. He's gonna have to walk away for a second.
He's gonna fucking leave. Valkyria. I think he went
Where's your
AFK already.
food?
I'm not looking at this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh man. It's fucking damn right hilarious.
Wait, I lost the plot. I wanted to say something. I forgot.
Oh man.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah. There's powerful niggardry at work here.
Oh, jeez,
What? What is it? Simp alert. Simp alert. He's right there, officer.
Oh, I'm looking at Discord right now, and Mikey's all alone.
Yeah, I leave him alone when he's on Discord. I don't.
Usually I see Scene in there.
Mikey
all by
was
himself.
nasty at me yesterday at fucking Sonia's. He can fucking eat.
Oh,
some
dude,
dicks.
don't take it to heart. Mikey's mean as
Nah,
shit
I
to
know
me.
Mikey's Mikey. He be gooning. I like
Mikey
him.
is Mikey. Listen, Mikey. There's one
Yeah,
thing about
I
Mikey.
like
on the
him
left.
actually.
Mikey's one of the nicest guys
Yes,
you could ever fucking speak to. If he gets annoyed, he fucking leaves. That's how he is. It's just you can't like he's doing a stream, and sometimes when he's concentrating on the stream, people talk too much around him, and if he hears something that gets
No,
annoys him, he
don't misunderstand me. I don't have a real issue with him, but he banned me 2 times in Sonia's chat just for fucking giggles, and it kind of pissed me off because I didn't know it's him.
Was it a timeout?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
timeout. He timeout me 2 times or just for fun and giggles, and I didn't know it was him, so I got pissed. Then when I knew it is him, I just laughed because it's fucking Mikey.
Yeah, dude, I was
It's
on
just-
with him
it's
while he was
just what
doing
he
it,
does.
and we were giggling like fucking schoolgirls because we were like, watch this shit.
No, I really like this guy. Even maybe he doesn't like me, but I have no issue. I just didn't know he fucking timed me out. I just got timed out, and I got really pissed because I did nothing. And then I finally understood Mikey is just trolling me just as he does every time because he is he.
Oh, Roscoe, you know I
No.
made you a mod in Rumble, right?
Yes, I do.
You got the purple shield.
Yes, I do. That's my first purple shield or first mod I've ever been a part of. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta make Vakiria a mod too. Also as well,
Oh no, oh my god. What are we gonna just time each other out the whole time?
basically. I'm gonna make him to a mod too. He's been supportive, bro. Like I said, Vakiria been supportive, bro.
Yeah,
Shout out
and
to him.
once you know who has got your back and is loyal, like not necessarily like simp loyal, but you know, we're all in this together. Is why not? Why not? You know, because I'm not going to be here some days, and someone else might be there some days. So you
Yeah.
know, just the more mods, the better. I think just to have.
No, I just make him a mod because he's just there like all the time, and
Yep.
I like I said, I like to have the people that I got. I like to have them in my circle, and I'm in their circle, and
Yep.
we got mutual respect for each other, and
We're
cool.
gonna do right for each other, right?
Yes, Phoenix, it was a nice head.
And
You
Vakiria,
called it Davy Crocker.
you're the one that's getting gay because you got that female profile for a picture.
Look, see what I'm saying?
See? Good.
Anytime you're nice to one of these guys, man, they get so upset.
Hit that button noise. Hit that button noise for Vakiria. Good.
Yeah, I don't understand this because I try to be nice to people and it is not. Yeah, it's received like this.
It's not going to work here. It'll work with
Yeah.
Sonia and Toasty and John, but the rest of us, everyone's going to be gay.
Nanette.
Big Shirley!
Big Shirley. Oh, Big
Dan,
Shirley.
shout it! Jawohl! Jawohl!
Dan, you triggered that dog so bad.
Yeah, she always barks back in a royal way. Dan
Who the fuck's in my
really
house?
gets her going.
Big Shirley. Oh, there she goes.
There goes being a doggy.
She's looking for everybody.
She's looking for Dan so she can bite him.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
Shirley.
It would be
Big
a royal
Shirley.
fight. It would be an honor
Good
to
doggy.
be bitten by Big Shirley.
No, the only way to
That's
survive
a
is she has
mark
to travel all the way to
of
Jersey.
And ain't no one taking that turnpike. Fuck that.
Hell no, bro. Fuck that fucking turnpike. That's just fucking horrible, bro. I think from
wait.
Jersey,
You guys are so funny.
from
I
Jersey,
got I got a little clip here. I think it's funny. I don't. It's not real. It's like an actor and shit. But I think it's funny. Motherfucker is onto a good idea here. Check this shit out.
What's my secret? This little device right here. I just take a little blow, and it tells me when it's time for a little top up. Because when I first got this, I used to ride it around 0.20, which is fucking wasted, 24/7. Now I leave it at 0.12, which is perfect. It's right in the fucking slot, just past the click. That wonderful moment, just like Julian. I'm sober enough to know what I'm doing, and I'm drunk enough to really enjoy doing it. Look at that, 0.10. Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Dude,
Guess
that
what?
show is so fucking funny, and yeah, he is the best, man. He's
And guess what? Once the cops find out what the real shit, he's like, he's gonna be
Randy,
fucking going to jail.
Randy, do you smell that? What's that, Mr. Leahy? There's shit in the wind.
Oh.
You smell the winds of shit.
All right. I'm not familiar with what show is it from.
Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah,
I thought it might be that one.
Yeah. Oh my, he's the trailer park manager.
But that's a brilliant fucking idea he's got there. It really is.
Trailer
That's
park.
a good idea.
I would agree.
Time to top up.
I'd buy one.
I did buy one and it didn't fucking work.
It's always had
That's
zero.
because you were too drunk.
It was always had zero. So it was always sober.
Yep. Right in the fucking slot, right there, like he said it. Right in the fucking slot. God damn it.
Okay, you're fucking killing me. My fucking cheeks hurt from laughing. That's not funny.
My stomach's hurting like when I watch Atreus. Atreus makes my stomach hurt. I laugh so hard.
Oh, okay.
He's a walking
He
gift.
embarrass himself for the laughs. You
Yes.
know, Atreus.
He is so funny.
He seems
He is
a-
actually
kinda,
really
you know,
funny.
he seems a little bit of a real motherfucker, you know. To me, he does a little bit, right? But he does a lot of that embarrassing himself for laughs, and I'm like, fuck no, I wouldn't do
Dude,
that.
no,
He did a
it's
mistake.
his.
He
It's
did a
his.
mistake with
There's
the
a lot
clown
of things
makeup.
about him that I like. Is that like I watched him read through an X report, like a Twitter report, and he couldn't hold himself from laughing so hard, so he just stood up and
I
walked
know
away.
that one. I remember that one.
Yeah,
That
he
was
just walked
fucking
away.
funny.
No,
He was like,
it's
"What the fuck is this?"
the fuck they call it with Atreus and Kata and their show together. Do they still do a show together?
Yeah.
It's Black Street. I think it's
Yeah,
called.
yeah, Black Street. I don't know what the fuck I write, but
Yeah,
New
I-
Black
I-
Street.
sure
you get on there,
myself.
you laugh like a motherfucker because they will invite people to make racist jokes, and everybody just be
Yeah.
laughing their fucking asses off.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about, man. That's like the military is like it's not about hate. Like let's make fun of the hate. And so when they oh my god, they got some of the funniest memes and gifs. I'm just like, dude, you guys are hilarious. Kata, I mean, I think he's a little,
I'm friends with him.
Yeah, there will be the feet jokes at him, of
but
course.
Atreus is hilarious, man. That whole shit he does with and he's knocking over his toys in the background
Did you
and
know? Did you know that Kata actually got a space with Brett Cooper?
Yeah.
That was
Oh
interesting.
yeah,
What?
He got in the higher echelons. He got to the million sub club.
who?
Brett
yeah.
Cooper.
Brett
Kata
Cooper is
and
this
Brett Cooper.
right wing show host woman.
Yeah.
And Kata got on her show, and
Yes,
it's like
yes.
big time.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's fucking big time because
Oh,
she
Brett Cooper.
has,
Okay, okay.
more than million subs. She has like 1.5 million subs with
Wow.
her own.
I'm happy if people like that.
After leaving the what's it called? Whoever cares. She is just a big YouTuber, and he was on there, which was actually a big deal in my opinion. So Kata made it big already.
Wow.
Yeah. Kata right now it's super
He
rising.
must have sucked the right toes or something.
Yeah, there will be toes.
Yep, there will be toes. Good
Because he
job.
likes the feet.
And Brett Cooper, and let me tell you right now, Brett Cooper don't play video games. She covers them, but I don't know why. I don't understand. Like, I'm not talking shit or anything like that, but
Maybe they're covering bases. Just
No,
trying to get
she's not
more
a gamer.
followers.
She's not a gamer.
she's not a gamer, but I don't like what like I say. I play games. Kaida play games. I can understand Kaida play games and cover shit.
Yeah,
That's but people that talk about video games and don't play them. Why the fuck you making coverings about video games? You don't play them.
Yeah,
If you don't know
yeah,
anything
Fucking
about
right.
them,
Yeah,
because you
take
don't
a
play them.
Agreed. I
First of
don't
all,
understand.
if you're a person, if you're a journalist, right, or a reviewer, you play the game and then you cover it. Then you could talk about it. Then you could have a perspective. But if you're just a journalist and you cover video games, they don't play them. Then why the fuck you cover them if you don't play them?
Yeah, no. Why would you even open your mouth if you fucking didn't play it?
Exactly.
It's a gimmick, man. It's
Myself,
a gimmick. They're trying
I'm
to
a
get
casual
viewers.
gamer. I don't play it like as much as Dan does or as much as Phoenix does, but I'm a casual gamer. But I don't know, one issue is, to keep up with all these fucking games will be expensive as hell.
That's what it
It
is.
is.
Buy.
That's why
never
I
rolled
love
this way.
Steam. Steam
Listen.
gives you the opportunity to buy a $60 game for
Listen.
maybe 30 at some
Steam
point.
is awesome. Steam is
I-
awesome first of the time. And let me tell you something. If you want to have cheap games, just go on a site like MMOGA or whatever you have. You can buy a game that's worth $70 for $15 at times online if you look at the right place. It will be Steam connected, but it's not a Steam sale. It's very easy.
Yeah. You can buy a Steam
I'm
code for
fucking
cheap.
PC Master Race for more than 20 years. I know this shit. It's fucking easy. And furthermore, I will always play games that I like to the extinction of the game. I don't. Okay, listen this. I have a fucking Steam account for 20 years and I don't own more than 50 games
What the fuck?
because I play my
I've got a
games.
few thousand on mine.
Yeah, me too.
What I'm trying to
Because I
say here,
play my games.
I think I have 109. And
once
I've
I
been
get
on
my
there
hard
for like
drive, I'm gonna
10
be
years.
gaming for a
Well,
long time.
To be fair, what I do is anytime there's a free game, I snatch it up whether I'm gonna play it or not. I'm like, if it's free, fuck, I'll
No,
take it.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't dirty my library with games I don't want to play.
Gotcha.
Well, you can always sort
My
them.
library has originally
Well-
only games I really want to play.
I look
My
at it like
goal-
this.
Okay, you first because
Yeah, I get all kinds of games, not woke games, not that bullshit. And I don't fuck with the sex games either myself. I don't do that. But it's a library that could get passed on to someone, or for that matter, if you have somebody over that likes that kind of thing, you can provide that, whether it be little kids or what the fuck ever. It's an option. It will be there for whatever the need may be. You will have it. That's the way I look at it.
And that's really cool. I did read about that, about how you can pass on your account. Yeah.
well, if I am allowed to explain myself here,
No,
it's very
not at all.
simple. My
I'm joking.
goal every time I buy a game is that it gives me 500 hours plus of gaming time. That's my minimum. That's
wow.
what I go for. I only buy and play games where I see myself playing it for 500 hours at least.
Well,
least.
see, that's where I come in, and I say that's why we have games that went from 40 to 50 to $60 is because I felt like, okay, so a $60 game, and then you read into it, you read the reviews, and it's 60 hours of gameplay. You're like, okay, so you're basically paying $1 an hour to play their game, but at least you own it if it's a hard copy, like a CD or
old enough to
I'm
remember the
not so
arcades.
focused on the money. I'm
You
just
might dump
focused on my
$100
time.
on one
Time is
game.
more valuable.
in the arcades, you might dump $100 in one game if you're there for a long time.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yes.
Dude, I don't know
remember
how many
my arcade
quarters
time.
I've pumped into those fucking machines
Oh
at the
my
bowling
Hey,
shit!
alley.
But
check
a
this out.
fucking Street
You see
Fighter.
the emulator games that I got for the arcade?
Oh,
Imagine, right? You know, those are insert coin games that I got in those hard drives, and they're actually arcade video games.
That's why I like watching your
So
shit, but your shit about that because, dude, you can put in a code or a
there was
mod
no
that.
code in that. You just hit.
Well, you're allowed to
no,
have
there always
99
will be mods.
continues
There always
without
will
Yeah.
putting
be
quarters
mods if
in
you want
and
to.
actually beat the game. Yeah.
I can actually add a coin acceptor right next to me and pretend and add coin and make it like I could do that. You can buy the coin acceptor and plug it in, and whenever I run out of lives, I had to take real quarters, throw it in there so I could just
That's crazy, man. But
no, I
me
can do that. I could
also-
do that. I could do that with a coin acceptor. They sell them in Temu on eBay. They have them. They're fucking heavy though. Those fucking things are
I
heavy.
spent like almost $1,000 in it. It's as a kid. Yeah, I was playing fucking Street Fighter 2 as a 6-year-old.
you were into fighting games
all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually really good at beat 'em ups. I don't play them anymore. I stopped with Mortal Kombat X because the juggle combos are too broken. It's nah. I stopped at that one. But
like
I'm
the beat 'em
really
ups.
good
I
at
like the
fucking
gun
Soul
games.
Calibur.
Yeah.
I'm really good at Soul Calibur. No one can beat me at fucking Soul Calibur.
Oh wow. I would put my money down on Tekken for anyone to beat me.
Oh, Tekken, I'm also not.
I'm good with
that
Street
bad,
Fighter.
but I can't promise to win. I'm good
Oh,
at
you know
it.
those early Marvel based Street Fighter type games,
I
like
will
the
run.
very
You have a
early
good
one.
night.
What?
The very early one was X-Men fighting game.
Yeah.
I don't know
yeah.
that one. I don't
Yeah,
know it.
Marvel
see you
versus
later.
Capcom.
Thank you for coming. Wearing of Bly.
Yeah, I'm going to
See you
bed
next
pretty
time.
soon too
Have
myself.
a good night.
Few minutes, I'm out.
Shell.
I gotta get up in 4 hours now.
So there was the X-Men Children of the Atom, and
I got
then
that
there
game.
was
Oh, that one.
then there was the Marvel fighting game, and then there
Marvel
was
versus
Marvel versus Capcom. Yeah.
And part
And
two.
then they basically redid it with updated graphics and all, and made it look a bit more anime.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The new one. I
I
like.
really don't know that one. That it's actually shocking to me that I never heard of this even. Huh. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
That X-Men beat 'em up. Oh, that brings back memories. Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing as
Yeah, you
Wolverine
all played
or the
It sounds really nice.
Night Stalker.
but I
X-Men
never
Children of the
played-
Atom. I remember playing that way back in the day.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
that
played the
sounds really
old
nice.
X-Men, the multiplayer. Not the multiplayer, the I think it was last week I played it. And everybody was astonished, like, damn. And then I had this guy talking to me for hours on Rumble about the game. And it's like, damn, you got a lot of old school games. You got by the time you play all those games, you be dead. I told him by the time I play all those games, I'll be in the grave.
Yeah.
Never got to play them. It's a lot. It's like 45. More than 45,000. But the one I'm gonna get is gonna have 45,000. My arcade machine alone holds 345,000 to almost close to 1,000,000, like quarter of 1,000,000 games.
Good grief.
Completely
Can I
classic.
ask
Yeah,
you
like I
something?
said. Yep, it has
Yeah,
layout.
those will have like all the variants of the game, and I've seen those. They'll have listed by the consoles, by really old consoles, and then
Yep.
the arcade is a MAME emulator, MAME.
Yep.
Yep.
Then you got Final
Emulator,
Burn
and-
Alpha.
Yeah.
So Final Burn Alpha is for like fighting games and stuff like that. But it's still a MAME emulator, but it's called Final Burn Alpha.
Well, did you ever check out Mugen, where you make your own fighting game?
Yeah, I have that in my arcade machine, but it's called Open Bore, and it's not working. So there's a lot of shit. It's some files you gotta add in there. I'm not
Well,
fucking with that because I might
I remember
fuck my drive.
it was years back, and it might have changed by now. But Mugen went exclusively Linux, and it probably dropped from popularity then.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where you want to go if you want like open source now.
Yep. Linux.
The fact is, I want to ask the panel.
Yeah, I'm a
what
big Linux
was
supporter.
the first beat 'em up you ever played? What was the first beat 'em up
Oh
you
man,
ever played?
Me?
it was on Genesis. It was that cyborg game.
My first beat 'em up.
No, really beat 'em up.
I mean,
One.
no, mine was Final Fight.
I
Fight
don't
was one
honestly
of my
remember
favorites.
because I've been in games since before Pong.
Yeah.
So I don't honestly remember.
Okay, you are
Oh
older
man,
than
see, yeah,
me.
I had an Atari 26 in my house, but I didn't start playing games. My mom bought me a Sega Master System, and then we started from there.
Hmm.
So a lot of
Yeah, but
platforming and like other like weird games.
yeah, our family hates Sega. I got an NES at age 6. I was playing Commodore
Wow,
64 from my aunt before that,
damn.
but that's it. I'm born 1984, so that's that. My first beat 'em up game was fucking Street Fighter 2. I played it in the arcade and then I played it at home. That's my first beat 'em up. I
Oh,
just
okay. Well,
asking you
Street Fighter is more
Well,
of a
they didn't
fighting
have
game.
an adaptation of Street Fighter 2 until the Super NES.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yes, it was SNS.
A beat 'em up is
Let's put
a
that
beat 'em up
true.
is
It
more
was
like
not
think
on the
about
NES.
Double Dragon.
It's like
Oh,
There
I love
is,
Double Dragon. I can't wait
just
for the
so
new
you
one to
know,
come out.
there is a version of Street Fighter on the NES, but it's
Gotcha.
fucking crap, and I never played it. You're fucking totally right. The first beat 'em up I ever played was on the SNES. It was on the Super Nintendo, and it
Okay.
was fucking Street Fighter 2. But I played it before in the arcade. But yeah, that's my first beat 'em up, and I just wanted to make sure what your first beat 'em up game was, because for me as an Austrian, it was fucking Street Fighter 2.
Wow.
That was the first beat 'em up game I ever played in my life, a real beat 'em up game. After that, it was Mortal Kombat and Mortal Kombat 2. I played, funny enough, Mortal Kombat 2 before I played 1. Then I played 3. Then was Trilogy. Meanwhile, I played Street Fighter 2 Turbo and Super Street Fighter 2. Yeah, of course, I played them all. I was really into beat 'em ups. I was really good at them
I used to
because
love.
back then I was
I'm
young and fast in mind.
I'm a
My,
casual gamer now, but in my youth, I was extremely into games.
yeah.
Yeah, me too.
So, and one of my favorite beat 'em up of all time with the greatest fucking soundtrack was fucking Street of Rage. Street of
Oh
Wait,
man,
Rage.
good
say
job.
again, say again.
That's a
Street
What?
good
of
one.
Rage was a fucking dope ass fucking. I mean, 1,
That's a
2,
good
I
one,
and
man.
know
3,
this one. Oh my god, I feel
and it was a
so
bitch to beat, bro.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know this one. Oh, that sounds awesome. I don't know it. I'm sorry. I really never played it.
Street of Rage,
I never played it. No, I
fucking
don't
so
know
much fun, bro. Was the best
That
fucking. If you play it,
Streets of Rage had came out on the Sega Genesis.
Sega
That
Genesis.
that's
Yeah.
exactly. My
Yeah.
friend had the
Okay, I get
Genesis,
it.
and
I
that's where
get
I
it.
played it, and I was like, "Dude, this game is
My
incredible."
family.
Okay,
I have to
Not
say, I've always been a
in
Sega guy
America, it was the
more than
Sega
Nintendo at that
Genesis.
time.
I
we
know
we
in
were
the UK
we
it was the
were
Mega
as
Drive.
Nintendo family and accepting PS PlayStation. We hated Sega. We had never a console,
Wow.
so I can't know it.
Well, I mean, I guess you guys
admit
didn't
it.
appreciate the blast processing.
Yeah,
That's a joke.
just
That's a joke.
happened. It
It was
just happened.
not a real thing.
Well,
No,
the
it's just
Sega
it's okay.
Genesis had a
But
faster
I don't
processor in
know
it than the Super
about Sega.
Nintendo.
Yep.
The Super
Faster, but
Nintendo had a
they
lot of slowdowns, and they avoided certain types of games.
yeah.
Whereas Sega could handle more quicker, had a faster
Yep.
processor. So
I used to love all. I had all the Sonic games. I'm a big Sonic game. Sonic guy. At that
Yeah,
time, I beat the first Sonic the Hedgehog. That was my first game for the Sega Genesis. Yes,
yeah. My
Mario.
first
Mario has
game
always been my
yeah,
first
Mario
I
video
Bros.
game I
believe
played.
the Super Nintendo was like ran at 3.5 megahertz, something like that, and the Sega Genesis ran at 7.
Yep.
So that's why in a lot of Super Nintendo games, when you played it on the original console, you would see a lot of slowdown.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
But
Oh,
I had
dude,
like
dude, I just thought about it. Good question, Lilith. If anyone remembers here in the chat, Alter Beast was my
oh,
first
that was a
beat 'em
good
up.
game too.
I consider that a
I
beat 'em up.
preferred
It's
the
side
arcade
story.
version. The
Yeah,
arcade
side
one had
scrolling, but
much better
There's
graphics.
nothing
Yep.
with me.
yes, yeah, it did.
I
It
don't
did.
know this.
Alter
I'm
Beast is awesome. Yeah.
There was another one too, and I forgot what the name of the fucking game. But I'm gonna find out. X something.
Golden
Golden
Axe.
Axe?
Golden X, fucking great game.
Dude, those games were so fun. Oh,
Again,
man.
the
Oh my God,
arcade,
and I
the
got 'em.
arcade
I got 'em
version was
all.
better.
Huh?
If you're gonna emulate that one, pick the arcade one.
No, they
Yes,
have them. I
yes.
have it. The one I'm gonna get when I get the hard drive in a couple of days or in a week. I'm gonna get another hard drive for backup. But I gotta get. I
What
gotta pick
about-
them on.
There was this arcade game. It was a side-scrolling Dungeons and Dragons game. Does anybody recall that one?
I had no clue.
I think
wait.
I think four players could play it. I think.
I think I know what he talks about. What was it called?
I don't know, but that was great for its time.
Dragon Quest. I'm not sure.
Not Dragon Quest. I know what you're talking about, though. You're close because I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It was
the
it
one
was
where
side
you go
scrolling. You
over
could
the
move
bridge.
up and down, kind of
Yeah.
like you could
At
in
the
Streets
start
of
you
Rage, for
go over
example.
the bridge
Yeah, and there was a witch with like huge boobs.
Oh, this one it was a Dungeons and Dragons based one.
Are you talking about Super Ghost and Ghost?
Sorry, I'm talking about boobs. Sorry.
Are you talking about Super Ghost and Ghost?
No, it was D&D named and branded. So
Ghost and Goblins.
I think it was by Capcom made it.
That's the one. You need the bracelet. You need the bracelet to fucking
I know a
finish
lot
it.
about retro
And
games. I tell you.
fucking killed that game. I fucking beat it. That's my first Souls-like. It is a Souls-like game.
I feel like all retro games, not to put you down, but a lot of old retro games are Souls-like because they'll troll the shit out of you, and if you don't get that mechanic perfect, you're gonna die every time.
Well, if it was an arcade game, so it would eat your quarters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, how about the arcade version of Rygar? Does anybody remember that one?
I think about
that one.
The man, he had this ball and chain.
It's like
Oh,
that
ball and chain.
like a chain on it.
I remember the arcade version of POW. That was a fucking good
Oh
game.
man, that was a good one.
Fucking great fucking escaping from the camp.
I've seen that recently in the past like 5 years. Yeah, POW.
Nice shit.
I'm about to stream it when I get it. I'm about to stream it. I was trying to find it in my game on my emulator. I couldn't find the arcade version, but I want to fucking play that game so
Dude,
bad.
you know what I
was
saw
gonna stream it.
recently is has anyone seen these giant arcade driving cabinets for Mario Kart? I mean, maybe I'm late. Maybe I'm late to the game.
I didn't. No. What's up with that?
It's just I was like, dude, this is rare as shit. You can play Mario Kart in an arcade cabinet with a wheel.
Yep.
We all remember all this great stuff from our youth, but imagine those motherfuckers in Japan and what they had access to.
Oh, that's why I got to get to Tokyo because
true.
it'll blow my fucking mind. Yeah, it'll blow my fucking mind.
Any of you played Mario Kart on the N64?
Oh,
Yes.
come on, man.
Yes. And I beat in it, and it was hard. I beat the shit out of it. I had all difficulties. Beat it.
Man,
I
the fun you
hated
used
that
to have
fucking
playing that
controller.
game.
There's another game I missed the
64
most.
controller?
Too.
Remember that controller with the third stick? And
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking wing. She was annoying.
I hated
So-
that shit.
Yeah. And the thing is that there was another one I used to love playing besides Mario Kart, but I never fucking made it again. Was Diddy Kong Racing.
Oh, that one is fun.
Fuck.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I
much
know it.
fun that game was. The
Yeah.
only thing that used to annoy me was getting the fucking silver coins just to
Yeah,
make it to the next
yeah.
fucking master.
Yeah.
And then the fucking pig, the last master, which is Whiz Pig, that motherfucker was annoying to fucking beat.
I
That
remember
motherfucker,
my
I
mom-
swear, bro.
My mom
He,
fucking freaked and fucking throw controllers and shit around. She got so fucking
Oh, yeah.
angry.
that motherfucker was annoying.
He
Rage quit.
fucking freaked out.
Oh yeah. Dude, to beat that pig was a bitch.
Yeah, it was. It was.
This pig was a bitch.
But the game,
Yeah.
Sorry.
the game.
And you gotta
one
make
of
sure
my
you beat 'em.
favorites from way
Yeah.
back in the day was a NES game called Master Blaster. Anybody
Oh, I
remember
remember that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
You get in your little
I
tank and then you
beat
get
that
out of the
shit.
tank and you go
Master
up walls.
Blaster is one
Yeah.
of my favorite games ever. I'm sorry.
I remember
Fuck that,
Jackal.
for it being on NES, it had great mechanics.
And I had,
Yeah.
I remember Jackal. I remember Commando. I remember Bionic Commando.
Oh boy.
I remember all those games. Ninja
How
Gaiden,
about,
1, 2, and
how
3.
about Legendary Wings? You ever have that one?
I think I know. Yeah, I played that before. That's one with the two
It was
fucking
top down.
ostrich.
It was top down and you had wings, but then next level it would change perspective.
Yep. It's the one with the ostriches. You talking about the Legendary Wings? The one with the ostriches?
I don't recall.
They were riding on top of ostrich.
I remember
this
all these
one they were
games because
flying.
we had a local rental
Oh,
store.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I remember Balloon Fight too. Balloon Fight was a
Oh
bitch.
yeah, I remember that.
Try to play the survival
I hate
mode
to
of
go
Balloon
back,
Fight.
I
That
hate
was
to
Boy
that
and
was
his
fucking
blob.
Yeah.
But please just listen me a second. I grew up an NES player. I got my NES at age 6, and in fact is I still think that the best game was Zelda. But the
Oh, yeah.
second
Yeah.
best game was Blaster Master. As Noise just
Zelda's
mentioned.
like my first
This
girlfriend.
fucking game
Yeah.
is fucking legendary. It's
Yeah.
hard. as
I
fuck.
completely
It's
agree
the
with you there.
first
That's the same my
soul-like
same
I
favorites
ever
there.
Yep. I gotta
Yeah.
get to
Same
bed.
favorite.
Zelda
I'm
and
gonna
fucking
smoke a cigarette
That's where my
and I gotta get
favorites
to bed
are.
in
All right.
a few minutes. I'll be back.
I mean,
No,
I
I'll be
like
back.
Mega Man. I liked Samson. I liked many games, Turtles and shit. There were many games that were okay, but the ones that really stood out were fucking Zelda and fucking Blaster Master. They were the
Well,
fucking hits.
The Arcania
NES.
of Time, the Zelda game on the N64, that was a great one.
Oh, the
Yes.
Ocarina of Time. That's one
Yeah,
of my all-time
the
favorites.
Mask of Majora wasn't near as good in my own opinion.
No, Mask of Majora.
Yeah, they
was,
tried to go a little fancy with
so
that, but Ocarina
compared
of
to
Time,
Ocarina.
yeah.
And it's a good game. Mask of Majora is a good game, but it's a joke compared to Ocarina of Time because Ocarina of Time is
Lilith,
fucking perfect.
Lilith, and people on the panel.
We
what's
can
your
hear you playing with your pussy.
what is what's your favorite? What do you guys have a favorite survival horror genre game franchise?
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 is my
Okay.
favorite.
Silent Hill.
Thank you. Me too.
There was
I am
one
a
I
Silent
played
Hill
through.
fan.
Hey Phoenix, what was that one that survival horror I was playing through? But the second one was too fucking difficult.
Difficult. Was it Evil Within?
Yeah, the Evil Within. I
Yeah,
really
That
enjoyed
shit's
that
tough,
one.
man.
Pretty difficult.
Found the first one more difficult than the second myself.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
yes.
maybe I'm thinking maybe I got the two mixed up. But yeah, I really enjoyed that one.
Yeah.
It's really well done, but like graphically, and just
He fucking killed me hiding in the fucking cupboards. Yeah, that was scary.
Oh, there was this game I played called Call of Cthulhu.
I
Oh
love
my
Cthulhu.
god.
I
Ooh.
love H.P. Lovecraft so much.
Oh, that
I
son of a
love
bitch. You were going in this mansion and you were trying to find this woman that was basically a sacrifice for Cthulhu. But you go in there and it's just like all these mirrors and shit, and you have to hide from this monster because if you stop, it will kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Painting
Oh
monster.
my fucking god, that thing! Oh, I hate it so much. I'm gonna have to give it to Noise to let him kill it for me because I can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah. You go find the right dagger and.
You're so cute.
Roadkill vanished on us.
Uh-oh.
I want to hug you and pat you on the head. You're so cute.
Oh, this damn thing is so awful. It crawls out of the mirror And if you turn around to get your bearings of where you're at, you're dead because it kills you. And it's like you have to hide from it and everything else. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. And I'm going to give the fucking game to Noise so he can beat the damn thing for me. I can't stand it. You got to find this right dagger and you got to do all these puzzles and stuff. That's not a big deal. The puzzles and things, I can get through those pretty easy without too much trouble. It's that one monster.
Wait a second, where did Roadkill
Oh,
go?
I hate that thing. I hate it. If you ever play it, you'll see what I'm talking about. The thing's
I
awful.
didn't play it, but I'm pretty sure I understand.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's awful. And
That's
most
so sad. Roadkill asked us where. Shit. Why is he gone? He
I don't know.
asked
I
to
take it he's
survival
having
game.
technical issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's fucked up. Because he asked which.
Well, Noise, I'm gonna let you go. You guys have a
Yeah.
great night. I gotta
Yeah.
really hit the bed. Where Roadkill went? He left too.
I think he's having technical issues. He just suddenly disappeared.
Yeah.
Here he's coming back. There he is.
Here he is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Like I was
That
saying
happened
before,
this
I gotta hit the bed because I got 3 hours. I'm gonna get 3 hours of sleep and I have to
Oh,
get up
shit,
at
bud.
4:30. Yeah, I'm way late for.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dad.
No,
Really?
no,
It's
it's
all right. No, it's not
completely
that.
understandable.
Yeah.
Good night.
I hate fucking Thursday early nights. I hate when they do that one day change of fucking schedule shit that fucks me up. And as late recently, I haven't been made it late to work for a while, which is a great thing. But I just try not to make it late again.
Yeah.
Feel free to promote yourself.
Well, you can find me at YouTube Furious Dan 3086. You can also find me at Rumble at Furious Dan 45. Follow me on X at Wolf46 at Wolf46782. And I occasionally have a show on Rumble on Mondays for Super Drivers, which I do racing games. And I also do retro games and modern games as well on both those channels. Whatever, all those channels that I do. Also, and that's about it. Like I say, I do appearances on Noise's Pollution Show. I appear on Wednesdays, every Wednesday with System Crash, also with Noise, right that days. And I also make appearance. I also do a show with Lavistro every Saturday on Dragoncast. And don't forget that we do Graveyard Gaming at 12 o'clock midnight on Saturday.
Okay. What Dan is saying is he does everything. You'll find him somewhere somehow.
Yep. Let's put it that way. And that's about it.
To give you views and time. At times I will fail, but I try.
Hey, Dan.
What's up?
Buenos noches, güey.
You too, man. Órale. Ve a comer taco, okay?
I will.
Damn it, we're in America. Speak American.
American.
Today Roadkill is Mexican, okay? Órale, güey. Vámonos. A dormir. I catch you guys later, man.
Chupacabra.
Night, brother.
Chupacabra. Ice.
All right, guys.
Night, brother.
Bye.
Good night.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
It was the ice that ran him off.
You missed something. Elisor described a really good survival horror game. Sadly, you were tapped out. But it was something I didn't know, and it was actually nice. Because you asked what survival games we played.
Yeah.
She brought up a really good one. I didn't know. That was actually good.
Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
That was really nice.
It's a Lovecraftian style horror game.
Right on. I've never played that.
It's really good. And
I've
it's
heard of
really frustrating.
Okay.
fucking monster. Oh my fucking god, I hate it so much.
Okay. All right, just to break
Can
up
I ask
the
something?
I was gonna say just break up the monotony here. I'm gonna play a clip of this ghetto bitch, right? She's acting all ghetto, but you have to see how this woman looks.
Okay, if you want to. I was want to talk about a
Okay,
game, but we do
hold on
this.
for a second while
Oh
I
boy.
play this.
I'll go out to eat with you and I'll like chill with you a little bit.
Oh
And then I'm
no,
going
she
home.
has the.
Ain't
Oh
doing
my
nothing
god,
else.
that
Your
is a
shit is your
retard face.
shit. My shit is my motherfucking shit. Yeah, because we
Oh
ain't
my
living
god,
Miami
that's
forever, honey.
genetic
Yeah, because
trash.
that pink bedroom set is going to look very nice in a bedroom by itself. Yeah, because I
Who the
already got shit
fuck
planned.
would fuck
Like,
this?
I can't wait to have the white walls with the pink bedroom set. Stop playing with a bitch.
Ew,
Like, I don't
ew,
even paint the whole
ew.
house
This
pink. Don't
genetic
fucking
trash
play with
kills
me.
me.
Like, I'll go out to eat with you and
No,
I'll like chill.
I don't wanna. I'm
That
sorry.
bitch looks like the thing from the Goonies.
I was just about to
Yeah.
say
Yes,
sloth
That's
from
what I
yes,
Goonies.
was
yes.
gonna
Yes,
She looks like
say.
sloth.
fucking sloth.
Yep. Hey, you
That's
guys.
a sloth bitch. That's a fucking sloth bitch. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Fucking
Holy
ghetto.
shit.
Hey, you guys, creature.
I thought it was
Yeah.
AI at
Yeah,
first, and then I was like,
seriously,
no,
that's
that's a
not
real
funny
person's face.
anymore. That's not funny
And she's
anymore. That
going,
is
my shit,
actual
my
genetic
shit, my
trash.
shit. They're like, whoa. Who's gonna have that?
Yeah.
That's actual genetic trash.
Yeah,
I'm
it is
sorry.
genetic trash.
It's the
Okay.
reality of things.
I was having a conversation a day or two ago with Lilith about trashy people. That's a trashy person. She's acting all ghetto and and all this, and you can tell she's not of
Oh,
good mind, not of good anything.
no, I was in the mind of trashy people with actions, not be trashy by genetics, because you can't do anything about your genetics. But fact
Well,
is
it's
that
okay.
was a genetic trash.
Okay, besides looking at
Really,
her face,
really
besides
hurt.
that, you can have bad genetics and still not be trashy. You might be more inclined to be
Yeah,
trashy,
yeah,
but you still don't
okay.
have to be.
Agreed on that one. That's actually true.
That's a choice. She's
I
making a
know,
choice to act that way.
Wait,
Yeah.
look at
a
it like
few
this. I come
genetic
from a family
person
of
is
people
good.
who spent the majority of their life in prison, decades in prison, right? And
Okay.
they're druggies, they're thieves, they're killers. Literally, I'm not bullshitting you. I come from a family of more
Yeah,
than,
I
I don't
know.
know, 15 of them. I didn't go down that path. It's in my genetics. I got it all in me. I want to do this shit too, but I fucking know better.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fact is I'm smart and I didn't get caught.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, Lilith, you are
she's making a
something
choice,
else.
man.
Oh, wait, don't get me wrong. I've
I'm
done a
way
lot.
smarter than people give me
I
credit for.
I've done a fucking lot, and I've been smart enough not to get caught, but also I was smart enough to quit.
Yes,
I was
yes.
smart enough to
I
not
did
be
that too.
trash.
I did that too. I quit at age 29.
So Hook says, yeah, in a healthy society with an immune system, a healthy genetics will preserve itself and not spiral.
That's an
Darwinism.
interesting take. I need to read this one more time.
It
Keep it
reminds
up.
me.
Keep it. Oh,
Okay.
it's gone. And
Oh
I
no,
can.
it's back. It's
Thank
back.
you.
But it reminds me of this man who did an experiment with rats where he made a rat utopia. And they were thriving. Everything was good. But when there got to be too many of them, they
Yeah,
started
I
turning
get
on
what
each
you're
other,
trying to
and the
say,
mothers
but
were
it's
neglecting their young.
really Dodger's reality.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, look up rat utopia experiment. Look that up.
Yeah.
Oh, Red Utopia experiment.
Hey Phoenix, wake the fuck up. Yeah, Hook
no,
knows
he's
about it.
alive. He's
Hands up,
alive.
hands up.
Hook. Okay, Hook is one knowledgeable motherfucker. He knows his shit.
He is smart, yes. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm really a bad.
I interrupt you now and then, also.
Nah, you are the host. I need to shut the fuck up. That's it.
I'm a
I'm
smooth
really bad.
brain rock smasher.
Yeah.
But I think Hook is actually smart. Yes, I actually do. I don't actually know him that well because I don't have no.
I
Well,
have a rule. First, I use words, and I use a big rock. Sometimes you can just go straight to the rock. You know, sometimes you need to. Is what I'm saying.
Got that right.
And you leveled up to level 4 for whatever the fuck that means. But you're there. There you go. You made it. You made it.
Poor.
I'll be right back.
fact is, I think he's smart, but I never talked to him one on one in private. Which Phoenix, I offer you, if you want, you can DM me on Discord, and we can talk for real, whatever you want. I do
Oh,
so with Noise, and I will do so with Ellie. I do so with people I really like. So you are welcome to do this if you want to. There is no pressure, there is no need to do this, but I think we could have some interesting conversations.
I'll post
It's
my
just the way I am.
username in the private chat.
Um,
And
um,
yes, sometimes words are useless. Absolutely.
no, of course, of course. Words are often very useless. The fact is that most people use words instead of actions when actions should be done, and they will use word and do nothing. That's the reality of things. We all know it. That's nothing new. Seriously, what are we talking here? That's nothing new. People who are worth a fuck take action.
You know,
Yeah, Hook.
there's a possibility. I don't know. I could be wrong on this, but there's a possibility you and Hook would get along great.
No,
Yeah.
I think so too. I think so. I think he is a smart human being, and I would love to have real talks. I would love this. That's what I like to do. It's very hard to find people who are not fucked up, fucking talking meats and sheeps, because the most of the people are this. They are just ruled by fear
Okay,
and fucking pathetic.
here's the thing. He
So
says
yeah.
he loves Austrians. Read into that. And here's what you gotta understand. He loves what what the Germans did in World War II. He loves
No,
that.
no,
Is what
no.
I'm saying.
Austrians and Germans have nothing in common in
Okay,
the
but
Austrian language,
I'm sure
but
he
the
knows
language.
that because I know he's very knowledgeable. But you get what you follow what I'm saying.
Yeah, I see where this is going, but that's actually not accurate. Whatever.
I don't know. I'm speaking of him. You know, he loves painting Austrians.
Interesting.
Okay, is Roadkill still with us? What's going on here?
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay, okay.
He muted himself.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
here. I'm here. I just got back. I had to go to the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah, you took a fat shit, didn't you?
No. Had to go pee.
Ah, okay. Just
And then crack another cold Billy. So
yeah, well, it was still a long period.
no, we're talking about World War II. Fuck those Nazis. Those fucking proud motherfuckers.
World War
Well,
Two.
the thing
What
is
actually do you know about it?
the
What
thing is
actually do
what
you
we were
know about
talking
it?
about was Hook has a different perspective than you do on it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We didn't even talk fucking about World War Two, but if you want to talk about it, I know more than any of you combined.
You know what? The Germans are the main piece of recent, at least recent within the last century, to show how bad nationalism can get. So be careful.
I would agree with that one. I would agree with that one.
Nothing wrong with loving your
That's a
country,
very
but
bad.
then
That's a very
you know
best
you got
take. That's a
genocide,
very
and that's
best
kind of
take.
fucked up. Yeah.
It really went sideways. Hard with that one. But World War Two is more complicated than that. There's many things to know and to learn.
Yeah,
which
and
most
over
of
the years
you
I've
didn't
learned, and
do.
I'm like, dude, there's so many
Hey,
different
look,
perspectives to this. Yeah,
yeah, you know, you all have different perspectives, but I will say this without a doubt
but
that
I'll
Hook is
I'll kill
very
a fucking
knowledgeable
Nazi
on
any
it.
day. I'll let you know that. Number one. So I don't know if you guys are upset about that, but
Wait,
that's just my
what did you say?
bloodline. That's the Marine in me. Is I'll fucking gut you.
No, no. I'm in agreement. People who are actually that kind of a way needs to be killed.
That's a
That's
lot of hate. It's too much hate.
no. I'm a very hateful person. I'm a misanthrope.
My
Human
take
life
on
means
it,
nothing to
my
me.
take on it is the things reported aren't always the exact truth, and I wasn't there.
Right.
Uh, atrocities happen, no doubt about that, Alex. No
Absolutely.
doubt.
It's true. We all weren't there, but I had a grandpa who was, and he told me things, and I learned everything I could about the First World War and the Second World War. I know many things.
But
Yeah, ask me questions if you want. But I
yeah,
will.
but I think it's about time to wrap this stream up. It's
Oh
going on. It's
no.
going on 4.5 hours.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I got to get
Yeah,
up and
I don't.
do
I don't
stupid
care.
shit tomorrow.
I'm still alive. I'm still awake.
Now we are on the cusp of going into a deep, interesting conversation that's going to go all over the fucking place. But and I have no problem with that. But we're going on four
No,
and a
no,
half
no,
hours.
no. He says
Uh,
171K choose.
we got
That's bullshit.
a
It was
lot of
way
sleepy
more.
people. We got a lot of
It was
sleepy
way
people.
more.
And the viewer drop is count. The viewer count has dropped. So yeah, it's about time to wrap it up.
Let's do it.
Well, we'll see you
Okay.
later, everybody.
Thank y'all for
Anybody got
having me.
anything
I'm
to
so
promote?
sorry. I didn't
Any
choose it.
promotions? Do not promote your pussy on here.
Yeah, well, I have actually a channel, and I want to make my AI music shown there, but it doesn't work as I want. So at the moment, I would disencourage people to look it out because there are just some songs, not all, because I didn't figure out how to carry the picture I made for the song. I just wanted to share it. I don't have any
Okay.
issues and shit. I just wanted to share it, and it just doesn't work. So that's what my channel is. Whatever. Who
Okay,
cares?
Phoenix. You know, like I said, don't promote your pussy on here. This is what I got to say about it.
The young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamy pussy, and tight pussy perish.
That's why there's FMG. This
Seems to be really focused on
motherfucker.
the
What
pussy,
the
isn't he?
hell was that?
Don't be
What the
promoting
hell
that
was
shit.
that?
I'm
Motherfucker.
telling them to quit pushing his pussy on people.
This shit is fucking scary. And people like that are the reason there is FMG.
Okay, if you have something to promote, you can post the link on Rumble. It has no issues. You can post it there. YouTube is a little
Yeah,
bit. I
you
won't let you post links.
Sounds with you.
Uh,
Sorry.
so if you have a link, feel free to post it there. Anybody else got any promotions?
No, I'm
Negative.
always here.
Can't wait to hang out with you guys again, man.
When you make that gay sex, your butthole will catch fire.
Just having fun and hang out. That's what I'm here for. Nothing else.
You guys are great, man.
Okay, so here I go. I'm gonna have the skinny bitch say it, so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
I love how she has a breakdown and then twerks.
So when you motherfuckers out there, you're surfing, you're like, what am I gonna watch? This is life. choose me because I got a little skinny bitch that'll twerk and cry and shit. Okay.
I love you guys.
Everybody, keep bringing the fucking noise because we sure as fuck will. We're gonna bring the fucking noise. We're gonna bitch. We're gonna complain. We're gonna point things out. We're gonna piss people off. We're gonna make some people happy. Maybe, hopefully, we'll get some money because griff, right? That's part of the process.
Griff laugh.
Part of the game, right?
Money way more than you do.
Hmm?
Nah, I didn't say anything.
All right.
Okay.
Let's everyone have a great evening and morning, right? Right, Noise?
Yes, everyone, be good.
It's
I guess.
7:26 a.m. in the morning right now for me.
There you go.
God bless Noise. God bless panel. God bless Jack. God with us. God for us. And Lilis is a bit of an atheist, but let's just say
There is
bless
no
everyone.
God. And if there is a God, he fucking hates us all. You ever listen to Slayer? God hates us all. Ever heard that one? No, nah.
Well, bye, everybody.
Wait,
bye, y'all.
We're not quite done. I can't have a show without
those
playing
old-timey
people's
shows
favorite
where they
clips.
pull the guy off the stage with the cane by his neck.
Yeah, that's me.
I cannot
got
have
you,
a show where I don't play people's favorite clips.
God damn it, dude. All right, I'm out of here.
My little pony, baby pony. They're such cute ponies, everyone.
Okay. That was just a sneak peek. That was a preview.
That was a mashup.
I didn't play the whole thing. I didn't want anybody to puke or whatever.
Nothing real.
But hey, yeah, everybody have a good day, good night, good life, whatever. Hopefully, make the best of it. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
And we're out.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.